2 7-figure scores going to be awarded to the players who get heads up for the title in this one. 1.27 for second, 1.787 for the winner.
Noted Greco folding, folding ace queen 6-5, tri-suited to the ace under the gun. Having that extra diamond in your hand really hurts your chances of making a flush. Your equity goes quite a bit down, and from first position, takes the cautious route. We see Griffith coming in for a call here. Naj has just such good results in these Triton PLO tournaments. I was looking through his resume yesterday, and he's cashed just north of 50% of the events he's entered.
Wow.
Including 2 titles. Only plays the PLOs, but he's been playing them ever since they appeared on the circuit. Plays a lot of PLO tournaments online as well. PLO cash. He's a grinder. As Griffith Jones flopping bottom set of 3s, and Naj flopping bottom pair with a 3-high flush draw.
18.
Immediately uncomfortable for Naj. Probably feels he has too much to fold here in position. He has some ways to make running straights. He has a pair, he has a flush draw, but everything is very weak. Your flush draw is dominated a lot. Your pair is almost always dominated.
Do see players a little more willing to hang on in this exact setup, limped blind versus blind in position. There's a lot more situations for Naj to take it away later is what I was gonna say, but he's trying to take it away now.
Yeah, this is a creative find, and even though he's run into it, I kind of like this from Naj because he has one of those hands that feels like a bit of an uncomfortable call with a lot of awkward playability on turns and rivers. Sometimes you take those hands that also block some of the value hands and you turn those into bluffs. And this is a pretty cool find, even though it's not going to work against Jones, who is flop bottom set. And I expect Jones, with this little in chips behind, just to stick the rest in. He can cooler a hand like ace-6, and just denying equity, even to a hand like Naj's, is worth quite a bit.
Yeah, about a third of the equity hitting the muck there. Jones, having no clubs in his hand, gets the live flush draw to fold. Great result for Griffith.
That's why Naj is such a great player, coming up with that creative raise, but he did run into it against Griffith in this case. I think that would have worked against a lot of the hands that Griffith could be stabbing.
You were talking about the great success that Naj has had on the Triton Tour. It's been kind of the opposite story for Jones. I remember calling a couple of PLO tournaments in the past year where he finished on the bubble or just off of the bubble. Only 2 cashes, despite coming out to all the PLO festivals over the
Gambling
last
stream?
couple
No,
of
I
years.
don't gamble.
See if Jones can turn things
I just
around
like to
here
watch
in
poker.
Jeju.
I don't know how to play. I don't know how to gamble.
30,000 in lifetime earnings.
And the 4 card is always something that I never understood how they play. It's so complicated.
Bonus here, 2 jacks, 11 bigs, probably wondering if it's enough to just make a committing raise and try to generate some fold equity, but decides on the fold,
Dude,
which I like.
okay, why does he forward
Seems
2
like a good
jacks?
patient fold from Lonis. Also big stack in the big blind. Not
Yeah, why does
exactly
he
the
forward
spot
2 jacks?
you
Is he
expect
not good
steals to
enough
get
in
through.
the 4 cards?
Some stronger combinations of jacks certainly would make for a fine
Yeah,
raise,
man,
but
agree.
Jack, Jack, 9-4 single is quite weak. And that's something, Kevin, transitioning over from Hold'em, is it's important to recognize the vast differences between something like premium jacks and weak jacks. Weak jacks you would almost never play in any circumstance, and premium jacks can be very, very strong hands.
Saw Archer do quite a deal of damage at the final table of the mystery bounty with premium jacks.
That's right, he had Jack, Jack, 9-8. They weren't super premium, right? They were single suited, or were they double?
I think it was single.
Single suited, so above average jack certainly with that interaction, and he ended up using that interaction to make a straight and eliminate 2 players. Greco's going to defend here. You just don't do a lot of folding in position, closing the action against the small blind. Equities run close. He's flopped trip queens. Let's see what Naj comes with here. With just king high and a gut shot. No diamond in hand.
starting with that. Not being this draw too strong to deal with. Or to worry about dealing with raises out of position.
It's really a very weak hand, and he's just trying to generate some immediate fold equity, but Mr. Grieco on the strength of his 3 queens going absolutely nowhere. And this could be a bit of trouble for Nodge, or perhaps he'll just get there, as he's turned quite a bit of additional equity with that king and that royal flush draw.
Richard also picking up hearts, but he doesn't have a great kicker with his trips. He doesn't have a great draw behind it. If Naj continues to be aggressive here, we expect to see a river.
And Naj has one of those interesting hands that feels like it's a little bit middling, so on the one hand, part of you wants to slow down. On the other hand, there's nothing wrong with some of these mergy bets. Once in a while, you could consider tripling off and trying to target a weak queen like the one that Richard has, but more importantly, you set your own price, you can deny equity to diamonds.
Yeah, this is interesting to me, especially with a smallish size. It feels like one of those bets that never gets better to fold.
But it gets diamonds to fold right away, which is a pretty significant win, and something like diamonds plus a gut shot that's pretty fair equity against this hand.
Actually leads to a raise for Grieco.
This is super interesting and creative from Grieco, and suggests to me that he has a very good idea of what's going on in this hand. He believes that Naj is betting with something that has some amount of marginal equity. And he thinks that his queen 9 is enough hand to try to either deny equity to those hands or get worse to call. The downside is he opens himself up to getting raised again and being in a lot of difficult spots. Because Naj is reaching Kevin.
Yeah,
Maybe he's just counting.
as it stands, it's looking like a genius find from Richard, because he's just betting on the idea that Naj does not balance this sizing with full houses, does not balance the size with his queen.
Yeah, this is an exploitative reaction. And Naj has found a re-raise, and it's a small one. This is extremely interesting, this hand. Naj was betting a hand that felt quite mergy and middling. Grieco is value raising a hand that many would just call with. And now faces a click back from Naj, who draws live against even quads as he's got an open-ended royal flush draw.
I think he'll shortly inform Naj that he's under-raised here. Needs to be 90 more. Or maybe we're just going to head to a turn with an under-raise. Yeah, okay.
So it needs to be 225. This is our graphics just happening.
I heard 200 announced. Wow.
My damage is so low, I can't even one-shot it. Yeah, I hit the mana consumption. But you know, it's whatever. I'm just clicking these while watching videos anyway.
So Naj,
Each of my outs can
rebetting
get
the
20k
turn.
is good enough for me.
I mean, he's repping.
Dude, running all this corridor is so tiring,
Repping
man.
King Queen plus.
So this is a rivered full house that might feel strange if somehow Naj.
I think
continues
my
to
Sin is
bluff
the
with
last
this
character I need
position.
to do. Holy shit. It's tiring.
But is he just going to expect?
He's going for it, Kevin.
So much stigma shot though.
He didn't 3-bet the turn with the intention of giving up now. As for Richard Grieco, he's made a full house. Still can't beat the value hands. But
How
he
does
had a
make
read on
full
the
house?
turn.
Oh, okay. Chill. This
Went
4
for
card
that
is so
raise.
difficult to track.
This is such a wild plot. We'll have to see if Richard sticks to that read that he had.
Wait,
on the
then
turn.
other guy make
a
a
lot of
straight,
additional info.
right? Holy
on the
fuck.
He makes the
Wow.
call.
A straight versus a full house?
Well done, Richard Grieco.
It's hard. I
is
can't track this
eliminated.
4 card. This I told you guys this
Grieco
before, right?
induced
This
that,
4 card
Kevin,
is so
with that
difficult
small
to
raise on the turn.
I don't know who induced
So
you
difficult to
first,
track.
Alex.
That
Okay, I
was
need to eat real quick.
wonderful. Perhaps my favorite pot that I've had the pleasure to witness so far at the entire festival, as Richard Grieco leapfrogs into 3rd place. It's Orange Binger at the top as he's overtaken the Finn.
How does he do it? Ibinger continues to get it done in PLO. Not his primary specialty. But he just keeps having success.
Bro, I cannot believe AMD. Bro, AMD encoder couldn't even
on
handle
display in this field.
me opening a stream.
Yosuke Miki.
And Aion. I mean, I got frame gen on,
King
but
King
still.
5-4, and Weilong Chan making a fairly loose call out of the big blind.
Bro. Yo, Schmidt.
That's 4 kings.
Not bad.
Lonis is correctly pointing out that the raise was not big enough.
Yo, Schmidt. These posts got, bro, these posts got 23k likes. I have never gotten this much likes in a tweet.
Result was
I don't even think my DSR clear got 23k likes,
No,
bro.
it's no longer
9.6k bookmarks.
Kind of surprised that that didn't get fixed in real time.
What the fuck? Almost a
Miki setting
million
the trap in position.
Holy shit.
Yeah, when you flop 4 kings, it's like
I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. It looks good,
Yeah.
right?
board you could bet your entire range with, but on the other hand, it's so hard.
I mean, let's be honest.
You just gotta hope your opponent rivers or turns.
Come on. Let's be honest. Good channel.
Looking to open the action and try to get value from something that turned hearts.
How do I stretch? Can I stretch? No, I can't stretch. I don't know the emote in this game.
I knew the best sizings was not right, and then it went down in my head. I was like, oh okay, but then I was like, wait, then it has to be more. But I just didn't want to keep arguing. Yeah, I wasn't.
It's a very good point. They were saying, oh no, the bet was 45, not 50. Well, yeah, that's even more reason that
Yeah,
the raise needs
the raise
to be
needs
more.
to be even larger in that instance. But
Fuck, the game is too loud.
I think understandably in such an unusual hand, players were a bit preoccupied with the actions, not exactly dialed in on what the numbers needed to be. Almost the same result for Naj.
Okay, I'm gonna eat. Okay, I'm eating chicken rice.
Nice looking starting hand for Grieco. He's got a suited ace, a couple broadways to go with it. The 6 is the worst side card you could have here. You'd rather have those wheel cards even.
Yo, this
especially
character
the
is
5
the
or the
new
4,
main.
but
This
still,
character is the alt,
plenty of
main
hands.
alt, man.
And for
Yeah,
Weilong
this character is gonna be
Chan,
the main alt.
they're quite deep here. It's not
I enjoy playing assassin. now.
automatic
Very
that
fun.
you just 3-bet kings here, as it's pretty big disaster if you get 4 bets. So we may see him call. I think double suited king is more likely to 3-bet in this formation. Small blind versus button.
I mean, double
Short
king,
stack of
surely
Lotus
you play,
behind.
right?
Having any
But they're the
influence
two
on that
best
decision
cards, right,
as well, he
basically?
could reopen the action.
Well, it's kind of interesting, right? Because if Lonis were to move in, I don't think he'll do it with this hand. But
Until
if he
the
were
end,
to
you
move
choose
in,
the best two
Grieco
card,
would
right?
want to isolate a lot of hands, and then Weilong Chan can feel that his kings are just kind of a trap at that point too.
Right.
Because if Grieco just isolates his entire opening range, kings are well ahead of that.
Right.
How about Lonis flopping trip 3s as the Gorilla looks to get back involved in this one?
Flopping well ahead of everybody on this board.
Dude, that means
Looks like he's so
That means
short
there's a
behind
lot
that
of
he's even thinking
possibilities.
about just opening the action now. Doesn't feel like there's any fold equity against his stack.
Yeah, he just sticks it in, which puts Grieco in a very uncomfortable spot with a player behind. Maybe just folding this. He's only got ace high. Wonder how often he thinks Lonis would do this with a 3.
Yeah,
You'd
he might
expect-
think mostly 9x, right?
Yeah, you'd expect it to be more like that. Some ace-9 combos, some pocket jacks, pocket queens hands. but he does let it go, and of course, Wai Long Chan going nowhere with kings. Delone is in good shape to get back to 300,000. He's been patient.
Why can't he win with a trip jack and 8? Why not? Why only king?
No help to Wai Long Chan on the
yeah,
turn.
why only king?
Just a king sends home Lonus. And he fades it.
But why? But why only king?
300K headed Jesse's way.
And it feels like so much when you were just shuffling a couple chips a few moments ago. As he's back in the conversation. A couple of eliminated players on outer tables included Triton founding player Paul Poix, who took down the 150K anniversary event just a few days ago, Kevin, and then Zhou Xuan, the king, who also won an event at this festival. Those two are downed, as we're down to 24 players. Clemens Reuter opening things up here. Ace 9, 7, 5. He's got a big stack. Laszlo defending.
Yeah, these two very deep. Single suited kings just flatting out of the big blind, and Reuter flopping quite a bit of equity.
Yeah, but note Reuter checking back. His thinking being, I've got a medium made hand and a marginal draw. Doesn't necessarily want to play a big pot right away. Has a hand that can absorb turn aggression very well.
Bro, I'm so lost.
Keeps in hands that are drawing thin.
There's
So
so
a lot
many
of
cards,
good
man. I'm very lost.
Fundamental
I
reasons to
I
want to
lose
check a
track
hand like that.
each time.
And even here on the turn, makes just the 10 high flush, couple of straight flush outs for the river, still controlling the pot in position, knowing that Laszlo is capable of checking over better.
And on this
Wait, why is
diamond
he-
facing
wait.
3 checks from your opponent, certainly would think that Reuter will go for value here.
The guy got a king flush, right? King high flush, right? So why is
Also
the other guy
actually has an
winning?
interesting hand, Kevin.
Oh,
to
because he
consider
got
a
2
check raise
diamonds?
bluff with. Because he blocks the king high flush, which in a way is even more useful than blocking the ace high flush, as we might have heard from the ace high flush in an earlier point. So
Yeah, it's a good point.
he may feel like he blocks the best hand that Reuter is really representing here. And if he thinks that Reuter doesn't play the ace high flush this way very often, can he just target queen and jack high flushes? But he's just going to call instead with his kings.
Yeah, Laszlo feeling like Reuter more
Wait, but
likely
the other guy is
to
the other guy is king high flush,
be
right?
bluffing in this situation than to be thin value betting and bet folding.
Yeah, that's really interesting hand. I mean, Boitas
I'm
can
very
definitely
confused.
consider all 3 options there with kings and the king of diamonds. Again, he feels like he blocks that most likely value bet, so... And especially with Reuter using a big sizing, maybe he didn't think that Reuter would go thin there.
Yeah, I wonder if half pot or 2/3 pot generates a different response.
Confused me. He put big blind ante and you put big blind ante and bottom is
What going on?
like on pot.
Credit to Reuter using a big sizing there.
Oh, he is.
We'd like to take a moment to thank Jacob & Co., the official timekeeping partner of the Triton Poker Series. Renowned for its iconic high complication designs, Jacob & Co. continuously pushes the limits of ultra luxury watchmaking, creating timepieces that are truly inspired by the impossible. Of course, these players are competing not only for that $1.78 million, not only for that Triton trophy, but also for a watch from Jacob & Co., a watch that you cannot buy in stores, a watch that you cannot buy online. Instead, you must earn it here at the Triton High Roller Series. You
Sit.
can only earn it in one of our main events. No Limit Hold'em
Oh,
main
that's
event,
it.
Pot Limit Omaha main event. 24 remain,
Oh,
gunning for the title, the trophy, the cash, and the watch.
played 2 hands over there. We're playing.
Oh my god, is her ankles okay? I feel like her ankle's gonna break.
You got tickets?
Buy a ticket. Front row seat.
We need the sun, we need the sun. Yo, doggy, can you get the fuck out?
Davies in the big blind on just 20. Has decent queens here.
Camera
facing
looking down on her.
the hijack open from Reuter.
Reuter opening off a big stack, but I think this is nice from Davies. Not a strong enough hand to just go.
Yeah,
for the
man, guys,
reshove
this
right
stream is
away.
brought to you by Schmeep, man.
Let's
We
see what
gotta
hit.
answer his request. This
How
is
about that?
Schmeep's waifu.
How about
Wow.
queens full of 8s on a board where Clemens Reuter has 3 8s?
Shark Davies, 95% to get the double up. Have to think it's scripted here for Reuter to put all the money in.
Yeah, Reuter just dreaming of Vegas and the Mirage. Meanwhile, Davies has him all but dead.
Do we have to update that Mirage reference for the new Hard Rock Guitar Hotel that's going in its place?
Right, you are, Kevin.
Not quite yet. We don't have to shower the Mirage
I got a lot
the
of good
moment it's
memories
demolished, but
at the Mirage. You know, it was one of the first casinos I played live cash games in on my first trip to Vegas. And
really,
yeah. This was 2009.
How is Queen
as
Fu only
Davies just makes the
95%?
call here, feeling he has such
Oh,
overkill.
because what
Doesn't
is?
want to lose action from a weak holding.
Reuter adding clubs, Broadway rap to his trips. Only concern with Davies taking the passive line is that there's some run out that discourages Reuter from doing all the betting.
Yeah, and in a weird way, this card is not as good as it looks for Reuter because when your opponent calls on 8-8 queen, some of the hands they call with are an 8, and now you're losing to king 8. You're also losing to pocket kings, so a few more hands pulled ahead of you, and yes, you have all these draws, but you don't even really need to make a draw because you already have ace 8.
85.
But, you know, he just has so much hand here, Kevin. He bet so small on the flop as well. Davies could theoretically call with all sorts of flush draws. Some queen X hands, some wraps. And Davies has to decide if he wants to just put it in now. If he thinks that Reuter is value betting, doesn't want to lose his action if a scare card comes on the river and it goes check, check, then he could just put it in now. But maybe he just wants to call, keep his range a little bit less defined. He's mulling it over.
It's kind of funny when you have the clubs, the King of Hearts, everything that feels like it removes some of the strongest stuff that Reuter's meant to have. Maybe just makes it a little more likely Reuter has 2 jacks or something and we'll be running a bluff here.
And the other problem for Davies, if he calls, Reuter may give up a lot of bluffs on the turn. He may be 2 and dunning it here, thinking that he can shed some hands on the turn. But once Davies calls on the turn, it looks a lot like he has at least an 8.
And I want coffee also.
So different options here on the table for Davies' hand. He's just going to keep his range a little bit wider and make the call with such a strong hand.
Yo, Lulu, what up? Okay, what other emotes are there? How
Oh
can I check
my.
emotes?
Mamma mia.
Reuter finds his lone
Oh!
out.
Lie down!
What a wild card as Clemens Reuter is saved
Is Davies just gone?
Oh my!
because Davies is going to check, Reuters is going to be all in, and Davies can still beat aces and bluffs, and I just don't see him getting away from queens full, even though so much of Reuters' value range on flop and turn was an 8. It's just so unlikely, right? Yeah, he
Bro.
calls instantly.
Man, what a river.
Bro.
Yeah.
GG, guys.
GG. Wow.
What a river.
Davies takes that really well, Kevin.
Okay.
That's a spot a lot of players would have just
That is
lost
low
their
graphic
minds.
setting, by the way.
Yeah.
Davies been there before. He knew it was a possibility when he saw that card roll off.
And Reuters still in a bit of a state of shock. So Seth Davies will hit the rail.
Wait, why does her face look like that?
Goes home shy of the money here in the 100K main.
And Clemens Reuter up to second in chips, only behind Matthias Eibinger. Findegrind still in third, Grieco fourth. Robert Cowan rounding out our top 5. Newcomer to the scene.
Is
Nino
that is
Panzier
that
in
is that
sixth.
maybe this one?
Thank you. Well observed.
Seth had a hand not so different from that early in this series.
He said two hands.
Sounds like the players have some
Oh,
catching up to do. Out of balance, timing on the tables.
Okay. Enjoy. Welcome.
oh my God, Kyle! What the
Remember in
fuck?
Limit, Seth having
Where
a
did
hand
you you go?
where the board ran out 8-6-6, 9-6.
Why did you stop playing?
With 9-8-6 of spades on board.
Good one.
It was a mystery hand. Forgetting his opponent offhand. But Seth had a
Okay, what other emo do we
snap
have?
calling hand for 3 streets.
Holy shit! Oh
with
my
ace
God!
9. Just downed by the straight flush.
Oh boy. He's seen
Didn't-
some things, has Seth Davies.
It didn't eliminate him in that moment, but I'm sure that hand's running through his head right now. Just like, oh, I've done pretty well on this trip, but I've had some insane spots go against me as well.
And Kevin, look at this. Patrick Antonius has overlimped ace-ace 9-8 with a nut suit in the hijack, trying to trap someone behind him into raising and looking for a limp
Wait,
re-raise
that's just
opportunity.
airy. What the
I
fuck?
think you don't see much of this, although...
Bro, what happened to her
1 million
finger? So
playing against 2
wrinkled,
million
man.
has to be
Well, okay,
the
why is the
winner.
graphic setting like that?
Yeah, most players would still go ahead and raise Patrick's hand as it has totally fine playability in position even at these stack depths. But if you've got some aggressive players behind you or some shorter stacks, you can consider a play like this as part of a balanced strategy. He's now going to activate. He has a really nice hand to start betting with. Not on the strength of his aces, but on the strength of his ace of clubs, his 8 blocker, his
Wait,
9.
is this the only pose?
He interacts with the board in a lot of ways. And Dvoris has a pair and a straight draw, but it's a very dominated version. Reuter will be
Oh
going
my
nowhere.
God.
Second nut flush draw, gutter ball.
Yo, Schmib, you took all your pictures. You got all your, you got all the materials you need. Can I play the game now?
Dvoris would have made trips, but he's out of there.
Slash new.
And now Antonius.
Is that?
Gonna like his hand a little bit less, but still feeling fairly comfortable, I would think. How does the ace of clubs sway
Yes.
his decision here? Because it's a little bit harder to get value when your opponent can't have a good flush draw.
Yeah, I think if you look at all the possible
Oh my
turns,
God! Oh.
Antonius
Ooh.
actually likes this one quite a bit.
Ooh.
Only losing to trip sixes or a very rare full house. And your opponent's still going to have plenty of flush draws and straight draws, even though you block both of those. Still so many combos of those exist. Also unlikely to face check raise here after leading the flop and just getting called. So this is just a nice value bet on the turn from Antonius, and he's able to shed the combo draw. Of
You got all your
Reuter.
materials? Can we
Most
play the game
places
now?
saying Pat looks a bit weary from karaoke night. We'll never know what Patrick was doing until the wee hours, or perhaps he just had a extremely lengthy sleep, but we do know that he was a little bit tardy today, missed about an orbit and a half, and then was up in the chip lead for quite some time. And
Bro, her hand is so
still in the
wrinkled.
top 3.
We need to fix it.
So what do we have here, Kevin? It looks like a raise from Grieco, a call from Wylong Chan pre-flop, and Grieco just committing with ace-9-7-5, middle pair, back doors, putting pressure on the
Better
shorter
now?
stack. Wylong Chan just calling with 2 pair, and Grieco has turned
Better now, right?
big draw.
Yeah, this the kind of backdoor equity that Richard was betting on in the first place. Hitting a dreamy 8 of diamonds turn.
And if you're wondering why the percentages don't add up to 100, there's a lot of rivers these two would chop on. For instance, a 10, an 8, an ace, a 9.
Yeah, that is funny with them sharing 3 cards.
And it's a stone coin flip here, as Grieco has a big draw against the bottom 2 pair of Wylong Chan.
Have to wonder how we got here. I'll wait for the outcome. But Wylong Chan had 1 million chips not long ago.
The fuck? Oh, why is he targeting something so far away?
Diamond spikes the river as Wylong Chan is eliminated in 23rd position. Those chips will go to Richard Rico.
Yeah, Wylong Chan 6 hands ago had 1.1 million. We saw him lose a chunk with the Kings against Jesse Lonis when he flopped 3 of a kind. But off stream, losing a big one.
His dagger
Nino
feels so
Pantheon.
slow though.
Ace, Queen, Queen 4. Getting it in pre-flop against double-suited aces.
Maybe because I'm not one-shotting
not
stuff.
improving.
On another outer table, Alex Foxen was also eliminated. Got it in with top set of jacks on Jack 6-3, 2 spades. Ibinger had queens with spades and river to flush. So Ibinger now has a commanding chip lead, Kevin, as he eliminates Foxen, moves over the 2 million chip mark. What a close to the series for Ibinger over these last few events.
Tell me about it. Ibinger has played the full schedule. He's got a number of cashes from the no limit portion as well. Final table to 50K, almost final table to 100K minute.
He might be the cashes leader in this festival. He's got 6. Maybe somebody else has 6 or 7, but his biggest cash coming just yesterday in that 50K PLO mystery.
Yeah, I feel like the animation needs to be made faster. Especially they have been making animation faster and faster. This skill animation needs to be faster.
And then 3 other no limit events.
This one is blind versus blind. DeVoris limp calling the small blind. Check call.
And there needs to be a
flop.
reduced MP cost on this thing.
Reuter checks
It's very
back once
obvious
he
that this
pairs
skill
his
is
king.
only used for farming.
Gonna be tough to view King 5 as the best hand, it feels like, and both players sharing a lot of those wheel cards. DeVoris getting here on the strength of 3-3-4. Reuter with 4-4-5 in his hand. Does DeVoris just win this with a bet?
DeVoris has to feel like this is one of the worst hands he can get to the river with. So he's going to turn it into a bluff. And it's extremely difficult to hero call here as Reuter. You don't
Even his
block
cheap.
straights, you just have a king. You also block some of those weak draws that could have called the flop, Kevin. You have a spade in your hand, you have 5 and 2 4s, some of the weak wheelie stuff that DeVoris could be holding. In fact, DeVoris is holding that wheelie stuff, just a different version of it. So yeah, this gets through, and nice execution from Badoogie Dan as he chips back up a little bit. He's taken a bit of a hit from where he started the day, but still very healthy with over average.
Headed over to the other feature. Looks like we've got a 3-way limped pot, starting with Rico on the button.
Lonis had a hand that could have considered just stabbing the flop with that ace of clubs, that nut gut shot, that 4. Has some properties where he can continue to bet over turns and rivers, but he also has a pretty short stack. And what's he gonna do now? He's got that ace of clubs working. Is he ever gonna
Wait,
take
this
it
is
to
after.
the
Wait,
option
this is
and
the.
lead
This
or
is
check
improved
raise?
speed already. There's no way. What?
Be interesting against Richard's hand. He has made a flush with his 8-7 of clubs, and Lonis.
Bro,
starting
this
with
4
that.
Yeah,
card
this is bad
thingy,
news for Lonis, as
I don't
Rico's
get it,
never
man.
going anywhere here, and I just have that feeling.
I feel like the
even facing
commentary
river
and
bet,
the
Rico's gonna get a bit
the
stubborn.
card is reviewed faster than I can understand how
Small
people can
note that
win.
Lonis started this hand pretty short and just completed the small blind. Do we expect more
I feel like flush is so
single
easy
ace
to
of
make
clubs
though
in
with
the
4
limping
cards.
range and more ace-high flushes in the raising range?
Kevin, you're showing some PLO chops. That's a great but subtle note.
Never mind.
You should be on the felt.
I'll take the
6,
compliment.
7.
Yeah, that's a.
Oh, that's a
Still
flash.
don't know
Okay.
what cards to play from
Dude, and
any
both of them got.
position,
Okay,
any amount of money.
That guy got
No,
an
it's a really
ace
good
high
point, though, because
flash.
It's not a guarantee.
Why is
that
he
Lonis would have
losing?
raised all his suited ace hands out of the
Is
small
it because
blind,
the
but
other guy
certainly
got 2
we
cards?
would
That's why.
expect a decent chunk of them to raise, and he's going to be left with more lone soldiers because of that. Of course, he could also just value bet a jack high flush. Rico would have to worry about that, but he just gives up. He also rivers 2 pair. He probably doesn't feel.
Is it
that
because the guy got
showdown
2?
value.
So he got 2,
Once
right?
in
He
Blue
make
Moon, your opponent had some sort of
he make
game
his
close
own,
wrap,
right?
and you pulled ahead of that.
compared to
Yeah,
1.
even if Lonus doesn't expect to show down.
Oh no, wait, I'm
the winner
fucking
with
done
two
there, man.
pair,
Oh,
it
yeah,
feels
I'm
like
lost. I'm
the
lost.
way
I'm
to
just
control
lost.
Frequency
I'm fucking
and
lost.
bluffing
Ignore
in
me.
general. I've made a
I
little
thought that guy got a
value, so
ace
let's not
flush or
get
something.
carried away here.
And by the way, the hand's not over. Lonus still has that ace of clubs blocker. He probably feels he doesn't have much meat on the bone to go for a bluff raise here, but it's not inconceivable he could pull the trigger.
Does he ever think about bluff catching even with 2 pair, or is it just impossible for Grieco to arrive here with less than that?
I suppose all 3 options are on the table. It's probably running through his mind right now as he's rivered 6s and 4s. He's got to ask himself what the lowest equity continues Grieco has on the turn are, given he only bet half pot. Maybe he feels there's enough 1 pair hands in Richard's range. Also, how thin is Richard going to go for value? Will he bet all his flushes? Will he bet straights? If he got there that way. Looks like he is considering
Oh my
call.
God,
Kevin.
a
The
7,
body
what the
language
fuck?
not indicative of a man who's about to make a move.
Bro, Majutan costs so much enhanced stone, man.
There are those ace jack 10 type draws that bricked, Lonus not interacting. Trying to pick up something.
Yeah, Grieco could definitely have one of those wraps with a single club that calls, trying to make a hand that can bluff catch and then activates facing check. Your analysis has been spot on in this one. And that's exactly what's running through Jesse Lonus's mind.
Should I buy AP to get eye level? Or should I just full send Stigma Shot? Oh, I bought 10 already. Nah, there's no way I buy another 10. Nah.
He makes the call.
Wow.
Richard Grieco shows an 8-high flush, and
Get some
Jesse is
skills,
gonna
man.
be
Get some
pretty
skills.
unhappy to pass that on over to his neighbor.
Okay, this one I want it to
As
be
he's down to about 7 big blinds
15, right?
in search of title number 5. Or would it be title number 6? No, it would be 5, to be honest. I think he has
Dude,
4.
how is all gonna get all these skills, man? There's no way. I'm gonna be running corridor for a long time. And
think
by
there's
the
also
way, I
some
did my
element,
daily roll
Alex, of
chat, and I still
Seeing
did
the
not get
opportunity
my.
to spin up a serviceable
I
stack.
still did not get my smite.
As we get closer to the money bubble, Lonus still feeling very far away from getting in for a min cash, but anytime you're in a pot like that and you think there's some reasonable chance of success, I mean 500k would have been his stack, I think, if that call was correct. Huge upside versus 200k he'd be left with on a fold.
Yeah, good points indeed. But now he's down to 102. Can he spin it up? He's been dealt pocket queens, double suited variety on the button.
Okay,
one's
this one should
going
I buy
in.
10? Get 10 eye level. I mean, to be honest, I don't give a
He
fuck
has
about this
10
old
doogie.
anyway. Yeah, I don't give a shit about this
Those
old
parts
anyway.
of Badoogie Dan.
Oh, I need to do Jumbata.
Griffith will defend a pretty weak holding, just trying to flop enough of a piece to put the rest in.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about this old anyway.
And that will qualify as he's flopped a pair and a flush draw. We can see he's dominated by the superior pair.
Okay,
and superior
this
flush
one
draw.
needs to be 15 also, right? I kind of feel like getting this though. Instead, you know, this ability is fun.
Immediate opportunity for Lonus to get back over 10 blinds. 200.
Oh wow, Visor also. Oh no, okay, never mind. I feel like getting this instead. Shit, do I want to refund this one? 230k. Oh god, dude, one more
Lonus
level
still
only.
best, needing to fade those 2 pair outs.
Oh, oh, oh,
Jones.
oh.
That is
Ooh.
2 pair. So Jesse Lonus is out in 19th place. We're down to 18. We're actually getting pretty
Nice,
close to the
13.
money, Kevin, as
Dude,
11
getting to
of
level
these
15 is so
18
big though.
will make money. We're also
Because
about to
this
go
thing
on a
is
short
your
break.
sustain, man. This
Moving
thing is like
quickly here
one of
towards
Hunter's
the-
most important life
This
leads,
is
you
looking
know?
like final 3 tables. Sean Raphael was
If
eliminated.
I can get it down to
20th.
every 1 minute, that would be
As
really
we
good.
covered that pot, he went down to Elis Parson.
And it's 30 seconds. So bro, this is 50% down.
Indeed, it's going to be
This ability
a
is
final
50%
three-table redraw.
uptime.
And as you mentioned, down
pretty
to
good.
17 players. Sounds like we are going to play a couple more hands
Yeah, I
first
feel like maybe I should get this one to
before we
15
do that
first.
redraw. Just getting all the tables up to speed. It's
Yeah,
still
even-
Ibinger at the top. Go ahead, Kevin.
Just seeing
Nah, they are
as
not
we
giving you refund, man. There's
went
no
through
way
the
they give you
shuffle there.
refund.
Philip Sternheimer was
I think they
actually
just
our
want to
19th
make a new
place
page. I think they
finisher.
said it on the live
He
letter
had
already,
been
right? They
ace,
initially
ace,
wanted
ace
you
eight
to,
against Ben Lamb's Queen 7,
you know,
6,
copy
4
over and then
double
you
on
re-roll.
5-4
But now they
deuce, and
decided that they just want you to
It
start
sounds
all
like
over.
we are actually headed
Yeah.
on a break here shortly. As
They just want you to
Matthias
build 3
Ibinger at the
pages.
top. Sorry,
So you don't have to like, you are already
Oh,
done
I'll
and then
get
you
it
don't
back
do
open
anything
in a
with it, you know?
second. I was just
They want you to
noticing
give
that
sync.
Bonus's
They want
official
you to
finish
spend
position
money.
There is actually 18th
So they want you
place,
to build 2 new
which,
pages.
with Sternheimer going down in 9th.
That's what they want to do.
Yeah, Ben Lamb flopping a huge draw on 5-4 deuce, 2 diamonds, getting there with a straight on the turn.
Ooh,
And
this
Sternheimer's
character, okay,
aces
this
are
character
down,
I do
so
value its eye
17
level.
players in a hurry there.
3 aces in Sternheimer's hand, worth
70,000 for 10 eye
Lamb
level
rocketing up the
padding.
chip
It's
counts.
not
He's
bad.
always a fun one to watch in PLO tournaments in particular,
Okay.
as he leans on his live experience. We're going to go on a short 15-minute break and be back with coverage as we near the bubble.
Imagine sending money anywhere
Oh,
in
this
the
is
world
215
as
already,
fast
nice.
as dealing a card with crypto. No waiting, no crazy fees, no banks slowing you down. Jupiter Global lets you pay, send.
Okay, this
and
ability is
spend your
shit,
crypto
man.
seamlessly
In PvE, I
wherever the
barely
game
find any
takes you
application for this skill.
worldwide. Just use Jupiter Global today. You track your hands, you track your reads. Now track your crypto the same way. Jupiter Portfolio gives you a
Plus
live
10%
view of
additional.
all your crypto assets, your holdings, your returns, your rewards, all on one clean dashboard. No more jumping between apps. Just log in and see exactly where your crypto stands. Just use Jupiter Portfolio today at jupe.ag.
Oh, so this is a defensive, regardless.
I've played against the best, I've won on the biggest stage. But what if I told you, it's not just about luck or talent?
Oh,
It's
every
about
level
using
also
the right
decrease my
tools.
damage.
GTO Wizard is the fastest and most efficient way to study any spot in poker.
Nah,
This
take
is
back.
how you level up your game. This is how you unlock your potential. Don't get left behind. Get GTO Wizard today. Beat the best, crush the rest.
Any other skill today? Increase garbage. I guess I will up. Nah.
Are you not happy?
What is
or
Spirit Strike
you only
again?
half a year?
Still to be happy about.
You're up 2-0.
Job's not finished.
Oh, increases the
finished?
caster damage boost by. Wait, so I will get 1.5 times of this. So actually, that one also buffed me. Oh shit! Okay, I need it. I took this for the party buff, but okay, this one.
The surge in popularity over the last few years. Although, of course, we're sometimes biased by what's happening in North America.
Absolutely. Yeah. In most card rooms.
Okay,
in the
why do I
States
even
now,
bother with all this
especially, I would say,
PvP damage, man?
the biggest game in the room.
I'm
tends to
just
be
gonna take
PLO, but often
tolerance.
it's No limit.
Yeah.
As we have a mystery.
Tolerance
Kevin.
or HP?
One Omaha for rolls. In
I'm
the
not tolerant. I'm
online
not. A
streets,
status effect
Laszlo,
resist.
Boytosh
Just under 500 to start?
Oh, yes.
defends his big blind against Devoris's cutoff open. Queen 9-6.
Don't care about the
rainbow.
chance. I want to
Just
resist.
top pair for Devoris and backdoor hearts.
Yeah, not mandatory for Devoris to bet here. Top pair, top kicker is not in PLO what it is in Hold'em. He could bet, but really wouldn't want to face check raise if he does.
Does seem key to me to interact. There's 2 different open-enders on this flop. Of course, 10-8 double
Any
gutter as
HP I
well.
can
You want to
take.
interact more than just having that jack.
Yeah, I think so too. If he bet, it would be an adjustment to thinking that Laszlo is going to under check raise this spot, and I don't think the Hungarian is known for being someone who would under check raise this spot.
Reasonable
Okay,
development.
I don't really
for
need all these, man.
Devoris. None of the straights come
I
in,
don't
and he
PvP
picks
on
up
this character.
2 pair. Does look like Boytosh is thinking about a bet here, and
Give me HP though.
That looks
Status
like
effect
hot.
resist and HP.
105, right? 104.
they'll get the number sooner or later.
102.
Chance
102.
PvE is 100% anyway, right?
So he's betting big here. He's betting full pot, and this makes some sense because he's saying that he has queens up or better for value, and then a
Adjacent
number of
though.
possible straight draws. And you do see pot used as a sizing on turns pretty often, particularly when the board is a little more dynamic than this. So if you were to imagine this board with 1 or 2 flush draws, I'd recommend only using pot as your bet size. I think on a rainbow board, you could consider a 2-size strategy or consider using a single non-pot size, but this is already, you know, going to put aces or kings into a really bad spot if they don't have additional equity. Devoris, though, has queens and 4s.
Wow. Queen's full now
He's in max.
for Devoris. Certainly hard
Okay, I think 8 is
from my
max.
vantage point to see the difficult spot that's coming Dan's way, although you seem to reference, Alex, that Queen's up is sort of the
Okay, MP
bottom
good.
of Laszlo's value
MP
range
better than
on the
anything.
turn.
But
Yeah,
MP
but I
better
don't
than
quite see
nothing.
the difficult spot either, just because I assume if we face pot, we just always call because our opponent could also have 9s full or 6s full, and anytime you start to believe you could beat value,
Yeah.
you really can't fold this hand. I suppose there's a question of, does Devoris ever want to put the rest in, since
Sure.
Laszlo only has 63k behind?
He's going to think about that now. With registration closed and the betting capped at pot, Boytosh could have all of the better full houses here. It's probably going to take Devoris a moment to figure out,
HP all the way here.
one, if he can get called by
That's
weaker
too far,
full
man.
houses enough of the time, but 2, just to represent the possibility of bluffing in this spot. I mean, what's the path to Dan bluffing here? Having a naked queen, perhaps?
So he is going to put the rest in. And I think that the idea here is that because Laszlo only has 63k behind,
Wow, he snapped him
and
off.
Laszlo's got the queen 6.
Coolard is Devoris.
Dan would not have raised there, Kevin, if there was a lot more money behind.
Yeah.
But he figured for just 63k, Laszlo's never going to be able to fold any type of 6s full.
God
9s
damn
full,
it.
Maybe just a random.
One out that saw Elis Parsonen doubling up earlier in the day against Cesar Garcia. Boat against strong trips, I want to say, King Queen.
Indeed, some similarities there, and Devoris is going to have to shake that one off. He's still got over 500,000, right around
Okay.
chip average.
That's good.
Ace 10 5-5 with a nut suit. Definitely reasonable to play this one in the hijack. Comes in with limp.
well,
Idea
anything
being
I
he
need
has
to do
one of
on
those
this
hands
character.
that
I
doesn't
think all
really want to
these
raise and
characters
face
are
3
done.
bet, but if he limps, he can always limp.
Yeah, holy fuck, man. I actually
And off
finished.
just 15 big blinds.
I find it
possible
crazy
Wuxi
that I
now
actually
just
even
decides this
did
is
all
enough of a
4
hand to pot
corridors.
it
Whew.
and commit a bunch of his chips.
Hardworking, man.
Suited
Hardworking.
ace.
Okay, let's play some main.
Folding back to Devoris.
Haven't done my risting quest also. Might have to do some risting quest tonight. Kill some bots.
Little recheck of the cards, but certainly continuing.
God damn it, man. Now after my assassin, I feel like my minis.
So
I
just
feel like my
over- just
minis.
under a 1 stack to pot ratio here.
I feel like my
A
main
lot
is
of
not
boards
good
in which
enough,
the
man.
stacks will
Fuck.
go in.
I feel like my assassin is best girl now.
That's probably one of them, Kevin.
Spades for Devoris. Top pair, top kicker for Wu Junhao.
I'd like to see Devoris just open shove here, because he can get
Bro,
some
I
better
still
hands
haven't
forward.
I still haven't buy all these, man.
And he has plenty of equity against everything.
He does
Holy
go for it.
fuck.
Yeah, you think there's some
I got a lot of
Pocket jacks
energy. I can't
combinations,
burn.
maybe.
I don't have
Yep.
enough
Ace,
tickets.
queen, draw.
Maybe I need to buy
Jacks,
those
nines,
tickets on my other
queen,
character, I
X.
feel. Yeah,
All
there's
those
no
hands
way I
have your
finish
5
burning
speed.
these guys. I don't have
So
enough.
why not
It's
try to
not
generate the full
energy
equity
that I have
yourself?
problem right now. I still got 81 of this.
Again,
I still got
really
81.
illustrative
Now
of the
this one got
difference
no
between
time, so I can
Hold
keep
him
this
as
one. No
Devoris
big
just
deal.
Spikes the spade right away. Good
I
game
don't have
to
tickets,
Wuju
man.
now. Yeah, you don't see this in Hold'em, right? Limp calling half your stack for 5.5 bigs and open. There was enough merit in just going for a block bet there, charging flush draws, denying equity to straight draws, and takes down a nice pot.
I think that
Only last boss or what?
concept of denying equity is what gets a lot of players hung up on the idea that you have to bet in situations like that with a set. There's many similar spots in No Limit. You think, oh, I have
Yeah,
two
my
pair and
scene
the
I
board's
mean,
very
my
dynamic,
scene
I
is gonna
have
be
to
my
bet
new
to
alt
deny
main.
equity. But I
Gonna
think
have a
you brought up
Ludra
great
dagger
point,
coming
Alex,
in.
that there are some parts of your opponent's range
Gonna
that
get
are
her
just dead
all the
against
gear
you, and
transferred.
It's easy to forget
She's gonna be
about how to make money from
easily
that part of the range.
3,002, 3,003.
Exactly
Maybe start
right,
buying
and it just
Ariel next
serves
week
as a
onwards.
form of pot control and strengthening your checking range too. Which
How much
can
is
be
Ariel
nice.
now?
Nonetheless, reasonable certainly for him to stab there. Devoris picks up a very nice one here on the button. King 997 double suited. Cards are all working together.
Oh, you raised again. Fuck.
Garcia quite short in the big blind and wakes up with aces.
Cesar Garcia, the Spaniard's surely going to pot here, and Devoris will be forced to continue.
It's going to be the vast majority of Garcia's stack. Isn't this just the story of Pot Limit Omaha? Knowing your opponent has the goods, needing to call anyways in position. Let's see if I flop enough. And
Yo, I tried making a
the vast
universal
majority of the
macro
time you
for
will flop
my
enough.
all my
Just
character, man. I
79K
can't.
back for Garcia.
Like my
Devoris makes the
Chanter
call.
has
He
to
may
start the
have
macro
briefly
with
been
E.
considering just
My
sticking
other
it in
character
one
have to
because
start the macro
any
with
boards
1.
he can get away with.
Because if I don't start the
Get away
macro
with
with
his
1
hand
on
given
other
the
3
guys
character,
have
they
nines,
actually
but
run out of mana. And my
I don't think he was
assassin is
really
gonna press
considering
2 too
folding,
much.
given
So my
his hand
other
is gonna
character
have
macro has to
reasonable
start
equity
with 1, but my
aces. Look at
Chanter
this
macro
flop.
cannot start with 1. I have to
pair.
use 2 macros. Fuck.
Devoris flops huge here and is an equity favorite against Garcia's aces.
Yo, I gotta turn away the frame gen. I feel like if I stream the frame gen is too much. I mean, it's too much to the
Not
point
hand
that
Garcia
my
wants to see. You heard the man.
I can't even use GPU encoding.
He could be dead on a diamond, drawing thin on a 7 or a 9.
Dude, I got 300 frames right now, by the way.
Does have running hearts.
I got 300 FPS.
Running hearts now a possibility. 9 of hearts would not work for Devoris.
Asking too much. Yeah.
Bro, but my game is
Asking
starter
too
ring.
much.
Yeah, trip 7s for Devoris as he scoops.
Come
a
on,
nice
just
one there,
open
and
my adrenaline
good
already. I
game
need to turn it
Cesar
off.
Garcia, who is eliminated.
I feel like the
by
frame
money.
gen is too much.
He did pick up
on stream.
$500,000 the other day.
Yeah, the frame gen is too much
Just
on stream.
off of the bubble. Only 2 caches, despite coming out to all the PLO festivals over the last couple years. See if Jones can turn things around here in Jeju and add to his 730,000 in lifetime earnings.
Bro, it's lagging. My dude, the adrenaline software is shit, man. I need to change to an AMD graphic card, like ASAP.
Bonus here, 2 jacks.
Maybe after the next Ultimate before 8.0, I will
11
change to
bigs,
an
probably
AMD graphic card.
wondering if it's enough. Just make a committing raise and try to generate some fold equity, but besides on the fold, which I like.
Yeah, seems like a good patient fold from Lonis. Also big stack in the big blind. Not exactly the spot you expect steals to get through.
Some stronger combinations of jacks certainly would make for a fine raise, but Jack 9-4 single is quite weak. And that's something, Kevin, transitioning over from Hold'em is it's important to recognize the vast.
Wait, did you say
difference
Nvidia?
between something like premium jacks and weak jacks.
Yeah, I'm
Weak
gonna
jacks
switch to
can almost
Nvidia
not
graphic
play
card.
in any circumstance, and premium jacks can be very, very.
Bro, the adrenaline is crashing. And I cannot open it.
Archer do quite a deal of damage at the final table of the mystery battle with premium
He's not
jacks.
responding.
That's right. He had Jack 9-8. They weren't super premium, right? They were single suited, or were they double?
I think it was single.
Single suited. So above average Jack certainly with that interaction.
The
and
adrenaline
using
software is
the
so
interaction
bad,
to make a
man.
straight and eliminate 2 players. Greco's going to defend here. You just don't do a lot of folding in position, closing the action against the small blind. Equities run close. He's flopped trip queens. Let's see what Naj comes with here. With just king high and a gut shot. No diamond in hand.
I can't even shut it off. Yeah, adrenaline shit. NVIDIA experience is way better.
It's a quarter.
We're starting with that. Not deeming this draw too strong to deal with.
Man, my macro
Worry
works
about
even
dealing
better
with
in
phrases.
non-laggy
Position.
dungeons.
It's really a very weak hand, and he's just.
It
trying to
works in
generate
town.
some
It works good in
immediate
town.
fold equity, but Mr. Greco, on the strength of his 3 queens, going absolutely nowhere.
Okay, I turned off my.
And this
I turned on my frame gen
already.
already.
For Nodge, or perhaps he'll just get
Holy
there,
fuck, the frame
as
gen was
he's
actually
turned quite a
crashing
bit of
my game.
additional equity with that
It's
king
too
and that
too much.
royal
Too much
flush
for
draw.
me on stream.
Yeah, Richard also picking up hearts.
Yeah, that's a
but
problem with AMD. AMD
have a
doesn't do
great
good
kicker
enough.
with his trips. He doesn't have a great
Software.
draw behind it.
Like you see, even their
Notch
AMD
continues to
GPU
be
encoding
aggressive
for
here.
streaming
We
is shit.
expect to
Like
see
they don't
River.
do a good enough job on their front. Their hardware is
That's one
getting
of those
better,
interesting
you know,
hands that feels like it's a little bit middling.
but
so
their software
on the one
support
hand,
is
part of you wants
very
to
very
slow
bad.
down. On the other hand, there's nothing wrong with some of these mergy bets. Once in a while, you could consider tripling off and trying to target a weak queen like the one that Richard has, but more importantly, you set your own price. You can deny equity to diamonds.
It's so convoluted as well. It's so
this is
difficult for
interesting
me
to
to
me,
like
especially with
find
the
out where the frame
smaller
gen of this
size.
game is, you know?
It feels
Because
like
the
one of those
in-game
bets that
FSR
never
frame
gets
gen
back
is
to
shit.
fold.
Like it was really bad
But
in
it
Final
gets
Fantasy
diamonds
14 and it's
fold
very
right
bad
away,
in
which is
Aion.
pretty
So you
significant
need to
win.
do
It's
like,
diamonds plus a gut shot.
you need to do,
Very
oh
fair
my
equity
god.
against his
You need to do the,
Actually,
you need to do the
Needs to
soft, you need
erase
to do the
Rico.
graphic tuning via their software, you know, which is the, you know, the
super
adrenaline.
interesting and creative
And then
from
for
Rico, and
NVIDIA
suggests
is the
to me that he
experience,
has a
right?
very good idea of what's going on.
NVIDIA experience is way better.
He believes that Nodge is betting with something that has some amount of marginal.
Dude, I love my macro. My macro is
And he thinks
awesome.
that his queen 9 is enough hand to try to either deny equity to those hands or get worse to call. The downside is he opens himself up to
Oh my
getting
fucking
raised
god!
again and
Update.
being
I
a
got no
lot of
place to go.
difficult spots. Because Nodge is reaching Kevin.
yeah,
Well, maybe he's just counting.
Wait,
as it stands, it's
He
looking
raised
like
that
a jam
fast?
fine from Richard because he's just betting on the idea that Naj does not balance this sizing with full houses, does not balance the size with his queen.
Yeah, this is an exploitative reaction. And Notch has found a re-raise, and it's a small one. This is extremely interesting, this hand.
oh, one item, one only.
Notch was betting a hand that felt quite mergy and middling. Greco is value raising a hand that many would just call with, and now faces a click back from Notch, who draws live against even quads as he's got an open-ended royal flush draw.
I think they'll shortly inform Naj that he's
Yeah, I need to burn some energy, man. Need to burn all the
Needs to be
tickets.
90 more.
Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Or maybe we're just gonna.
I feel like you should never burn tickets
Yeah,
so close to a reset. Because you never know they're gonna add new things to it, you know?
So it needs to be
Fuck.
225.
Indeed.
Maybe our graphics.
Yeah. Look, all of us got fucked last week, right? Because we burned all the tickets last week. And then this week
Richard's
they double
voted up.
or gives you Machutan in
Richard's
Conquest and
voted
stuff.
up. Nodge has made a straight, but the flush has come in.
Nah. There's no way they do dungeon
So
update
Naj
2 times
like-
in a row.
3-betting the turn. I mean, he's repping stronger now.
Okay, I guess
He's
if I'm
repping
streaming
King
and
Queen
if
plus.
I'm forced to
So this
GPU and
is
CPU
A
encoding,
rivered full house.
I guess my
that
I
might
don't
feel
have to turn on frame
strange
gen. Yeah.
If somehow Naj continues to bluff at this with his king blocker. But is he just going to expect?
He's going for it.
Wow.
I mean, 4-man dungeon. I'm still getting 200
He
FPS
didn't
in this
3-bet the
dungeon, so
turn
it's
with the
okay.
intention of giving up now.
This
And
is
for Richard
wild.
Greco,
If I'm
he's made a
offline, though,
full
I'm definitely
house.
turning on
Still
frame
can't
gen.
beat the value hands, but he had a read on the turn when he went for that raise.
This is such a wild pot.
Yo, F,
We'll have to
I
see
made
if
a
Richard
cheat
sticks
sheet
to that read that
for
he had on the
Sanctuary
turn.
2.
A lot of
That
additional
limit
info.
card,
A
bro.
3-bet on the turn.
makes
Wow.
I
the
have
call.
make a brain dead stretch for the limit card. You want to see it?
Well done, Richard Greco.
Fucking hell, man.
Naj
Arthur's
eliminated.
brain dead strat.
And Greco induced that, Kevin, with that small raise on the turn.
Yeah, Arthur's brain dead strat. Yeah, post it. Let me see yours first.
Davies in the big blind on just 20. As decent queens here facing the hijack open from Reuter.
Reuter opening off a big stack. But I think
Similar.
This is nice from Davies. Not a strong enough hand to just go for the reshove right away.
Similar.
Let's see what we hit.
I mean, the concept is
How
the
about
same.
Queens full of eights on a board where Clement.
Oh, you cannot tank
Back to
it.
Jeju for continuing coverage of the 100K
Bro,
PLO
what the
main
fuck?
events. And we have a special guest in the booth as Phil Sternheimer, who was unfortunately eliminated just a couple hours ago. You've joined us in the booth. Phil, talk about your experience in this tournament and your experience here in Triton overall.
Well, Triton overall has been fantastic. It's the first time I came to play more than 2 events. I really enjoyed being in Jeju. I had a great run in the No Limit main where I came second. Great guy to lose against, would have been a great guy to win against, but he's obviously the GOAT. And really enjoyed all the tournaments No Limit and now the PLOs.
And it seems like you didn't come here for some of the earlier tournaments. You came towards the end and you're planning on playing all these PLO events. Do you have a preference for PLO over No Limit Hold'em? Is that part of the reason you decided to choose the second half of the schedule here?
I would say I enjoy PLO MTTs marginally more than No Limit, but the real reason was that I could sort of afford, call it
Okay,
sort
let me
of
finish
7,
this
8,
one, then
9
I go
days
through.
away from the family, and sort of I chose the period of the
A
series
manual
that I found the
IP
most
second.
fun
Wait,
for tournaments.
you are familiar?
Okay, and
Did you make a new
anything to
account?
keep an eye on in terms of the remaining players? I know you've played with most of them more than once, not just this time. Is there anyone who's particularly impressed you or surprised
No, that's
you, or
Miguel. That's not
anyone you think
manual.
we
Okay,
should
wrong
have our eyes
person.
on?
Yo, what up, man? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I mean, there's a
I'm
lot
just
of great
shielding
on
right
the
now.
field. I have to say, just to single out one, Matthias is an interesting player because he's reasonably new to the
This
game.
month I'm just
He has
super
a
chill,
fantastic
man. And
poker
also,
mindset, and
I'm
so
not going to the
he
Fan
takes some
Fest.
slightly different lines than
So I'm
some of the other
very
goats,
chill.
and it's really impressive to see his results. So
Next
far.
month will be a little bit more
It is
exciting.
Matthias Ibinger at the top of the boards with 2.3 million.
But this
We've
month
noticed
I'm
in this
just
tournament, Phil,
chilling.
a bunch of specialists as well. Somebody like Richard Grieco comes to mind. He's second in chips. And is it interesting navigating between
Yes,
the
it was for every.
specialists
Yeah.
and the
I'll show you mine
all-around
later.
players?
And then I will talk
Yeah,
about
but
the
by and
difference.
large, when you play sort of a high stakes PLO tournament, you'll be competing
Because the
mostly
only
against
thing about the
specialists,
brain
so
dead,
outside of people that only play
to
PLO,
me,
there's
right,
no
it
one
solves
that plays
everything.
PLO, so
But the
Richard
thing
one
is,
who only plays
I
PLO,
want
and Matthias
to
now is a dual track player.
find an easy way to remember the
Right,
numbers,
as
if
we
that makes sense.
Take you back to the action
Like, they
here,
give you
and
8 numbers,
Phil,
right?
there
But they
was
only give you
40
10
eliminations
bombs.
towards the
And
end
all
of
the
last
orientation
frame,
are
so
the same.
They've done a 3-table redraw. We're down
So
to
technically
17
speaking,
players.
if all 8 people are
11
alive,
pay.
you can just
I'm sure
do
you
one
can speak
brain
to the
dead
difficulties of
formation.
being a middle stack as you start to approach
Now the
money
only
bubble
thing
in
left
PLO
is
tournaments.
there an easy way to
Yeah, it
remember
is,
the numbers, you know?
It's quite a different dynamic than when you're used from sort of from No Limit. For two reasons. One is, equities obviously run close in PLO, and then you can only protect yourself to a certain extent given the pot limit nature of the game. So the end result of that is that middle stacks, as you approach sort of the bubble, become quite handcuffed. In terms of like how many pots they can enter, and it's quite heavily centered really around aces in certain spots, and you really cannot afford to be pip, and big stacks can exert a ton of pressure on those.
Yeah, I think sometimes
Finally,
aces even needs to
you're
fold
over here
pre-flop
finally
in
playing
this
Super
game,
Robot
which you
was
wouldn't
why?
really
Oh
see
shit,
in
really?
Nolan Hold'em, barring maybe a
Wait, what took you
extreme
so long?
satellite scenario.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 2.
Mentioned Matthias Ibinger not long ago. Here he is with Punat Punsri at risk. Just button versus big blind, 9 blinds here.
2 is okay. I want to do Transcendence actually. I kind of don't want to burn all this energy, burn all these tickets, I mean.
Ace.
Because every time I
Ace,
finish
2
burning my
spades.
weekly ticket, I don't have friends
Not
to run
happy.
Conquest with. Yeah, I should save some of this ticket.
Always a 7.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Okay, okay, so this is yours, right?
Same thing. Yeah, that's not bad.
Wrap for Ibinger, but Poon has now picked up hearts and an open-ender. His equity still stays around 55.
Okay, this is yours, right?
I don't see any. I don't
Okay,
see any.
the thing is, like I said, okay, yours is 1, 2, 3, 4,
Queen
5,
is
6,
safe.
7,
Aces
8.
and
Okay, you
queens
do
for
this
Poon at
pattern.
Punsbury.
So
He'll
mine
double up, and
is-
he's fresh off of a win just a couple days ago in the
This is
30K
mine.
half and half event. Somebody who, among many players here, Phil,
Yeah.
they might have started
So
out as
1,
Holden
2,
players, but
3,
once Triton
4,
started
5,
introducing
6,
more and
7,
more PLO
8.
tournaments.
So it's the
see
same,
players
it's the
like
same.
Poon at
You
Punsbury
kill all
starting to
rocks
own their game
regardless.
in PLO.
So
Thinking
now
that's
the
a
only
big
thing
part of the
left is
equation here, wanting
how
get
to
those points,
remember
maybe
the
chase
number
that Ivan
easier.
Gal Player of the Year award.
Now, obviously, if you put this diagram on the other screen and you just tell yourself 2, 7, 5, 1, 8, 4, I think it's easy, right? But I wonder whether there's like a configuration to remember numbers easier. So yours is 7, 6, 1, 8, 4, 2. Yeah, there's just no way to make it easy to remember. Now, obviously, the easiest way is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Then everybody will just be, oh shit, it's easy to remember, you know?
Dress for success and his orange gear.
Yeah, 7. Yeah, it's the same, right? It's the same, right? Our concept is the same. We kill everything in the bow tie, right?
Overdo it, but
In the hourglass,
using
basically.
it a bit. Look at the color coordination.
Yeah,
on
bow tie,
that
bow tie.
land there.
We have to kill everything in the
Well,
bow
I
tie.
heard that really a lot of your commentary is
Yeah.
about people's clothes. That's really your
1,
power
2,
area,
3,
Alex,
and
it seems.
4, 5.
Well,
Yeah.
you give me a lot of material, Phil.
But
It's
the
not
problem
difficult.
with
Nor is it
our
with Ibinger,
brain
of
dead
course.
strat is that we require all 8 people to be alive. Whereas the
On the button,
China normie
a very
strat, which is
attractive
this one,
hand.
This is the type
They
of spot
only
where
need
he's
6
gonna
people.
flat Here, but if we
They
were
don't need
just
7
1 or
and
2
8.
spots off the money, you might just see that hand.
yeah,
fold.
they don't need 7 and 8. But even
you're
this
right.
one,
I
right? They
think
don't need 5 to be
he
here. They
knows
can
that
just
he
put
needs to
5
chip
here and
up
6 in
from
the
this
middle.
level
They don't need
to,
7 and 8.
make the money.
So their
And
strat
so
is like
this is obviously a
they can
great
have
spot for
2-person
chips
dead,
here,
you know? But our
and if
strat is
he
brain
had
dead,
a
but we
bigger
need all
stack,
8.
he would probably fold.
Okay, anyway, I need to take a shit, guys. I'll be right back.
Still 6 spots off the money. Ding Biao on the lower half of the leaderboard as it stands.
Neither player loves this flop.
Yeah, but Matias knows that given Ding's stack size, when he just flats a late position open, he actually doesn't have many aces in his range. So I think he could go with a small bet here, or actually even check to potentially induce a much weaker hand to put money in.
Right, but I don't think he's checking to induce in this sense with the red kings. It seems like it would be very difficult for him to continue even facing a bet. Some of those ace-x hands would 3-bet pre like you mentioned, but with so little backup, feels like it'll be difficult for him if Biao does fire here.
I think you're right, Alex. I think I would have probably preferred a small bet here, and if we get called to pop or raise, to be done with the hand, and it would have worked. And in this case, he really has extremely poor visibility with his hand and probably just can't continue here.
Ding Biao finding the bet. Pretty empty, and Ibinger agrees with the both of you, announcing you got it.
Ace.
I don't think he believes you, Ding.
I'm a big fan of Ibinger's just random chat at the table and the way he announces his bets.
He's a great guy at and away from the table. Really wonderful personality, very down to earth. He plays fast, good sense of humor. Really enjoy having him at the table.
Okay, we've got a question for you in chat, Phil, and if you guys have more questions for Phil in Twitch chat, please send them our way. We will filter out the most rude or inappropriate questions and ask the rest, but this one is fine. Phil, are you aware, according to Pinchop, that technically your jacks was a fold according to an ICM sim? And the second follow-up is, how do you handle online criticism from your NL peers?
I have to say, in-game, as I was looking at my jacks, I was thinking that jacks is on the cusp, and I wasn't completely sure. I hadn't run that sim prior to starting. To be honest, some people at the table probably have. But I think what got me towards folding was a physical read on both Elton and Felipe in terms of both the speed at which they announced their decision when it came to Felipe, which for me didn't put him at the top of range, and then sort of a physical read I had on Elton, which gave me reasonably high confidence that he was capped in his range. Obviously, he can have anything from aces to down to nines or ace queen, ace jack there. and that ultimately put me towards, you know, shoving. And I felt quite comfortable with that. You know, once Kristen then took a long time, I actually put her on queens or ace king suited, and I was obviously hoping for a fold, and I was very surprised to see that she ultimately folded kings. And as it comes to the second question, I don't really follow sort of social media from the broad sort of population, but when it comes to certain people whose opinion I respect, I've discussed the hand a couple of times, and you know, that's what I cared the most about, as opposed to the sort of broader commentary.
Yeah, good points, Phil. And we have a big pot brewing here as Ben Lamb has raised out of the big blind with this kings combination, these double suited kings. He's flopped top set, and Ding Biao is going nowhere with a pair and a wrap. He just puts it in, so huge pot as Ding Biao risking his tournament life. Almost 900K in the middle. And it's a dead flip, as you often see in these PLO situations between made hand and draw.
Bad news on turn. You dead.
He cannot be dead on the turn. But
We were dead.
Love that response.
Pretty hand.
Card for Ding Biao.
Yeah, and having two blockers to the full house with the queen and the jack, so he's a decent favorite now.
Big double up there for Ding Biao as he outdraws Ben Lamb's top set. And Pinch Up, who asked you that question, says thank you so much for the honesty. And Phil, in the moment, you know, watching the hand play out in real time, I probably would have felt like jacks is the bottom of a continuing range, but I probably would have stuck it in as well. And it sounds like if you run the Sims, maybe it's just barely a fold in theory. But again, there's nothing wrong with deviating if you have reads on your opponents, and if you believed Elton to have a slightly capped range, then it makes a lot of sense you stuck the hand in. And I think I might have thought that Queens was close in Foxen's shoes, and it turns out Queens is a pretty clear fold from the ICM Sims. Kings is a get it in, but you know, the mistake of folding kings is actually not as big a mistake as getting queens in would have been, according to what I've been seeing. So these spots are also dicey.
But even then, I mean, I think that, first of all, you know, I think everyone at the table understands the limitations of, you know, these ICM Sims, which don't take future game into account. So the other variable is that, you know, having, in my case, the second biggest stacks, if I was
That was a
hand,
bullshit. I enjoyed it.
7 out of 9. Is really massive.
Yo, F, when do you want to do the
And my guess is that if you ran a sim that took that
when do you want to do the
the
transcendence? Wait, I was playing other stuff and I wait for the DLC
The
to
other
come
thing
so I
is
can
that,
clear
you
odds.
know,
Ah, I see.
I
Holy
think
fuck,
it's
it took you
just
so
all
long to
very
play.
linked to
I mean,
one another.
honestly, I haven't even
Although
finished the
Kristen
game yet.
picked up those tells on.
Yeah, I haven't even finished the game. I don't have time to play it.
And Felipe, and therefore might have concluded that my range is weaker, and that maybe makes Queen.
Okay, I want
call.
to do
So
this one.
I think it's very difficult to.
Bro, it's so difficult to
judge
get
people's
Chanter
play
rankings, man.
purely based on the model, because it's all about making, you know,
Bro,
taking
Chanter
all
is
the
so
information that's
competitive.
available and incorporating that into your decision, and a fold that based on theory.
Yeah,
can
Chanter
look
is so competitive.
bad, can
Holy
be
fuck.
actually phenomenal if you do it for the right reasons. So
Okay, top 10 is
you really don't know what went on in their
6-3-5.
head once you came to that conclusion. We all know what the theory says, but I think you got to be humble kind of when you try to, from the outside, judge.
Bro, what
play
the
at these
fuck?
final tables.
It's a great point.
Cleric
Every
is
spot
top.
is just so unique, even if you've studied extensively.
Dude,
on some
what
of these
the
ICM
fuck?
models or the future game models. Every
Okay,
stack
Sorcerer is also
composition
pretty
you
competitive.
actually see is a little bit different, and it can be very difficult
Dude.
to make those distinctions in the moment, in the pressure of such a big final table.
Huh?
And it worked out well for you as you trusted that read with the jacks. You won quite a significant pot there, and then you.
Bro, Chanter is the
kind of
most
clearing
competitive
the chip
one.
lead for quite a while. Ended up getting heads up and finishing second in such a
No.
big tournament. Had to be just the dream start to your trip.
Oh, 2 or 3 hours? Yeah, I'm down. I
Yeah,
should be
it
around. I
wasn't
should be
bad
around.
to come
Today I'm
second,
just
you know,
chilling and
first
watching
time.
poker anyway.
A couple of other people.
I'm gonna watch it.
just
Yo,
for-
yesterday I watched the movie, man. The Rip. Dude, that movie is intense. The Rip.
So Miki has a clear continue here. Absolutely no point in 3-betting. He has the type of hand that can
Ranger, your
just
survey is so low. Yeah. That's
get
really
it in
low,
when he
yeah.
flop something good and get away when he doesn't.
It's just so easy for
and
them.
He needs to accumulate chips here to, you know, to give himself a chance to make the money. So this spot really for him almost plays, you know, without a ton of ICM pressure. And
You think there's anyone that
the
any that can just
difficulty with,
join?
of course, flatting with his hand, which is the right play, is that you're gonna see flops with tons of overcards, and it's gonna be very difficult to continue if you don't flop, a straight or a flush draw along with that. And this is a situation where, despite the fact that he has 70% equity, he's probably gonna get bet out of the hand.
Yeah, this is one of those maybe rare spots where he's gonna feel like a little bit conflicted if he faces a small bet here. Most of the time when there's overcards, there's a couple overcards or the board is just more scary. This was one where he
DP, I
may
say
feel
you
his
2 for
10s
the.
and
Oh,
8s, his 10s are best.
wait, really?
But it's just so hard to realize that equity, and even versus a small bet, it's very difficult to proceed. And Elis may just be thinking of using a small bet just as designed to shed the misses on a board that there are plenty of those middling cards that just whiff.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Elis reaching for 45,000 here.
Holy fuck, 100k
So awkward for
wait.
Miki. He's got backdoor diamonds, but he's out of position. He feels he may be facing a shove on the turn.
4,005. Holy shit. Okay, one is a ranger. What is the other one?
I do think this is a situation that if Elis had a backdoor flush
Oh,
draw
your
with his
Spirit
hand,
Master?
that he's wrapped around
Ask the Spirit Master.
playing with the Jack 10, that he could have actually decided to just put Miki all in, knowing that he'll never be in horrible shape. When Miki checks in this spot,
Do they speak English?
he either has a hand that
Are
was
they
going to a
like
bet or
Local
a
or are
range
they
to
like
trap.
hyping or
If he
something?
has just a queen, he might just outright shove there. And so the problem with the small bet is that especially a player like Miki, watching him yesterday on the stream and playing him, is actually quite sticky with medium strength hands. And the result here is that, he peeled and then hit Jin.
Yeah, absolutely hit Jin. You can see Elis kind of shrugging there.
Fuck, that ranger is.
He's got the double gutter though, does parse.
The ranger is 4,005 though.
Just
No,
the-
he doesn't.
just
Just
the
the
gutter.
gutter. I am.
The ranger is 4,005 though. But the
I saw
SM,
10-9
the
coming.
SM fits perfectly,
9
right?
only.
But the ranger is 4,005.
Up to Miki.
I had that same thought. I was wondering if.
But you sure they want to join us? I mean,
about the weakness. of
we
his
we are
hand
we
as
are
well,
we
that
haven't cleared the
small
last
bet on
boss, you know.
top, Knowing Miki's so short and bubble
Oh
pressure's
my
coming,
God.
could pot commit.
Yeah, the
A
small
great
bet
deal
is
of high
just,
equity hands.
it's very polar, right? So all of his medium strength hands just want to shove the flop, and then if he has something like a
We haven't-
set of
we haven't
queens or
queued the
a
last
round
boss,
up,
though.
He wants to use the small bet. It is going to be.
I mean, we should
maybe
queue next
somewhat
week.
skewed
But the
towards
problem is
box,
next week we got
but
a new tank,
I just
so the
assume it's a
new
bluff
tank
because
might
you
have to
can definitely
learn.
small
But it shouldn't take more than 1 hour to learn.
size.
I mean, as it probably should.
The
be
last
geared
boss should
towards
die,
bluffs.
I think next week. Yeah.
Still money behind.
Because we are already on the last, bro. One lockout, we are on the last mechanic. The last boss is so easy, so much easier. It's just that we have to clean up.
I think this is a situation that if he had the chance.
But you
to
sure he
call
don't mind joining?
yesterday in the situations where Miki peeled,
He's 4,005.
that
Surely he
might
can
have
just
put him over
hug
the
and
edge
kill
to
it, you
not
know.
Go with the small size and essentially play a check or shove strategy there.
That's why I think taking the
Unless
SM might
he
be more
said
realistic.
He has a hand that really runs action, such as queens or let's say aces and kings with a flush draw. With his particular hand, he might have chosen a different course of action.
Brunot's got some combination of kings with a 9. Most of those hands are going to be willing to pot onto the gun. Good chunk of them anyway.
I don't think there's a side card with 10 big blinds, king, king, 9 that doesn't pot this.
King, king, 9 deuce, rainbow. He, by the way, the 195 you see on the screen, that's what he has behind. So he had 13 and a half big blinds, so 265. So I think some of the worst rainbow kings could potentially pull.
Yeah, or trip king.
Oh,
Yeah, it's few and far between. You have to be a small rainbow card. Even those hands may expect, but still the 2.5 big blinds out there.
I think BO shows respect.
Ranger reminder, baby.
ahead,
I see
take
it's
it.
a play bar, but yeah. I think if the elemental list is available,
Not
speaks
another one of
English,
those guys
we will
talked
take him.
about,
Yeah.
Kind of no limit converts.
We're gonna do it. If I
Who've had
have
a lot
strategy
of
because there's
success in
some from
PLO.
it. Oh.
Archer Martirosian, of course. Matthias Eibinger, of course. Punat. Somehow getting it
I
done,
mean,
and they're
if you
not
want to merge
forced.
static, we can.
What makes the players
Because
here
we
great
eventually
isn't
want to
luck.
do two
It's
groups, you
knowing
know what I
how
mean?
to read what comes next better than anyone
We
else in
eventually
the room.
want to
Droop Predict lets you put that instinct to work.
run double
All
or runs and
outcomes on
stuff.
Sports, politics.
We can
world
just get like
events.
people
If
merged
you've got the
together and then
read,
we make two
prove
groups
it.
and go, you know?
Juke.ag. Just use Jupiter.
You know what I mean?
To our title sponsor.
We can just shuffle two groups and go.
And Philip, a couple more questions for you from our audience here.
Because we also got like a couple of extra people here that can't fit into, like we don't have enough people to make group 2, but we got people that is high eye level enough to actually do the fight. We got like 4 spare people that cannot play Sang 2.
I think it's a pretty easy one. I think was winning my first bracelet.
So in a way I think can
last
combine,
summer.
you know? Combine personnels, you know?
Something I've been working towards for a while. I worked particularly hard up to that summer. And then to win a 10K, cool game like PLO8, big field, nice prize pool. Day 4, starting heads up, it was sort of like you couldn't script it much better. I had a couple of friends there in the moment when it happened, and then called my wife. Somehow we both started crying. And yeah, it was a cool life moment in terms of the actual accomplishment and just sort of the context around it, and that's probably my favorite poker memory.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would be your answer, and to get it
Holy
done in
fuck,
the
why is
10K
this
feels
dungeon
like
so
special.
laggy,
I
by the
know
way?
that for us mixed game players who play all the tournaments and show up to WSOP, it feels like those 10K championship events just carry a little bit of extra weight.
Yeah, I mean, look, all bracelets are cool, but maybe some that are just a little bit cooler than the next one.
Kind of following up on that, it says, Phil, you're widely regarded as a top mixed game player. Which game do you enjoy playing the most, and which game do you think
Oh,
is
we
your
don't have a
strongest?
healer? Fuck off! I thought they invite a healer!
I mean, I actually really enjoy PLO a lot, tournament PLO. When we play Dealer's Choice, I would often pick that. And probably my best game is
Limit.
Limit.
Okay, and just one more quickie. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Sticky chewy chocolate.
I
Bro,
like
sticky
that
chewy chocolate is my favorite ice cream.
I don't know if that's your personality, but I do like vanilla ice cream, especially if you have it with some strawberries or just good fruit, maybe some raspberries. Sign me up. Fair wire?
Good choice. I used to do vanilla with little olive oil and sea salt. You ever try that one?
This is such a fair wire play.
I know.
You're
It's
such a...
It's a highbrow choice.
Get me out of here.
Yeah. He's trying to put olive oil on
I mean,
his
what
ice cream.
are you
I
going to
mean,
put on it? Hershey syrup?
Would
I
you
mean,
want to
come
go to
on.
a Michelin star ice cream restaurant?
I mean, if that's an option, I'm going.
Olive oil and sea salt.
Don't knock it till you try it.
I don't know if I can bring myself to try it, but I'm sure it is delicious.
Vanilla with the black coffee also is great.
Oh, what the fuck?
You two could go on a
Skip
great
one.
food tour. I feel like we both like the finer things when it comes to dining.
That's true, although even I just said I like vanilla. And I like pizza and seafood. I'm a simple guy, as you know.
Yeah, I skipped this one. Fuck.
Simple in many ways, complex in others. But we do appreciate you taking the time, Phil, to jump in the booth. I know you may not stay for a full frame as you've got another tournament on your mind. That's the 25K 6 max. And what are you expecting for that one? You think a lot of the players who bust this main will be jumping right into that one?
I would say.
Yeah, think about it, man. Think about it. If you need like people, if you need like people to swap around, and then like if you guys don't have enough people, I have quite a lot of people here. We can actually make 2 groups. Yeah.
And I think there'll be.
Now, obviously, the problem is our side haven't cleared it yet.
People
I
don't
should
come
clear
here to
next
sit on the
week.
sidelines. There are just a few more events left. Do you plan on playing out the full schedule?
I am. I might not do the Quattro, but I'll do the 75 and the 25K.
We don't have a fixed schedule, but we are flexible.
Okay, and then what's the next poker you're gonna play? Not till WSOP?
Yeah, we are flexible we are flexible
not
anytime.
WSOP. Look, I love to play Triton, Montenegro.
This week we are actually gonna run early. This week we are running immediately after reset.
Great poker, of course.
I mean, not like immediately, but you know, the night.
Series are really fantastic. can't imagine a better outlet to compete with these 2 games.
Okay, we got 2 range.
The problem is I'll be gone for the World Series for, call it 5 weeks. And, to take additional time away from the family sort of on top of that is something that we currently think we can do. We do have a trip planned to Vegas as a family, and there's a small chance that I might repurpose that as a trip to Montenegro instead. But currently I'm a dog to attend the next flight for the World Series.
Okay, meanwhile, looks like some outer table action here.
And these are 2 big stacks going at it. Rob Cohen and Clemens Reuter, who, if I recall, are among the chip leaders.
Yeah, you are right, and that's a bet of about 300K we can see in front of Reuter. Looks like we're on the turn. You guys may be better at reading these boards than I am, but we've got some help now from our TV screen.
Jack,
King Jack 7-9 with 2 flush draws. So
2 flush draws and 2 straights out there. We've got the 10-8, we've got the Queen 10, super wet board, and essentially what it looks like a pot-sized bet.
This motherfucker tried to want me to bait. What a piece of shit. You see how the Ranger run in? The Ranger didn't want to bait? Fuck off, man. Do your fucking mechanic, man.
Rosian also saw the flop, but he's out
fucking physical range DPS, just want to cheese.
125K on the flop. That was King Jack 7 with 2 clubs. Now the 9 of spades, double flush draw turn. Cowan checks and
this one I will do for you.
So he could certainly have Queen 10, maybe 10-8 here for value, but then a number of possible semi-bluffing combinations. And the way Cowan's behaving, it seems like he has some sort of made hand that loses to a straight. Although he could have some type of draw himself, of course.
Yeah, and this board is just so wet that I would imagine that all 3 options, given how long he's taking, he's wondering whether, even with a hand without the nuts, he's maybe just kind of needs to put in the money to shut down all the different draws, because it's going to be very difficult for him to play out of position on the river with such an SPR, so we'll see how he proceeds from here. The problem, of course, when Clemens flats free is that Queen 10 in particular is a decent portion of his range, so if Rob doesn't have Queen 10 himself, he's in a real predicament here.
Oh, really? Oh, shit, that's perfect then.
He would just be out. He would need
we should definitely do a merger and make 2 groups. Yeah.
You have such poor equity against the hands that Reuter's representing.
And
we both got the strat down already. We got the brain day strat, man.
And I think he has a very high likelihood of making
we got the brain day strat, bro.
Here. And so
we are ready to
on
go.
The other hand, if he then doubles here, from a future game perspective, he would be by far the chip leader, and being on the bubble a couple of spots before the money, that's a
more people for this type of thing is always good. It is very bad to just like gamble or all 8 people.
Point like that.
Yeah, this type of game is very difficult to get all 8 people to like sit down and play. Because how do I say, like I say, right, this game is not Final Fantasy 14, this game is not World of Warcraft. People don't really like to sit down and proc something in this game. Because sitting down and proc something is actually like, in this type of game, is like a waste of time.
And the reality is,
and also it's 4 hours. Like to sit down there to lose consumables. To get something for 4 hours, a lot of people don't like to do it.
Clemens has Queen 10 with, I believe,
or rather, they don't want to like specifically take time off to do it, I understand, I understand.
Is that a
and then you got different people with different
I think this looks like a 2-pair
approach to play this game, right? Some people don't mind spending money, some people are free to play, some people don't mind upgrading, some people are stingy about upgrading, It's very difficult to like get like 8 people on the same page in this type of game.
If that's true, then
Lost Ark is the same problem.
So it has to be Queen 10.
That's why this type of game, right? It has to be designed in a way that it's easily buggable. That's why this type of game is very difficult to have like real challenging content. Because if you look at Lost Ark, Hell Mode, bro, that shit is hard to organize.
I see the Ace of Clubs.
It's so difficult to get 8 people.
What we do know is Robert.
It's so difficult to get 8 people on the same page, even in Lost Ark.
King Jack 10-8. You saw that one correctly.
Oh wow! Look at the hand that Reuter had. So he only had 1 flush draw, but also had the Ace of Clubs blocker to go with his nut straight and straight redraw. Oh boy! And you can understand why Cowan was really mulling over that one, because if Reuter doesn't have Queen 10, then Cowan is just in great shape with the second nuts and the 2 pair to go with it. If he's up against Queen 10, it's pretty grim. Wow. So that was a chip lead pot as Reuter rockets to the top of the board.
You can see why Rob took so long with his decision. You know, obviously having the 10 blocker to the nuts and the second nuts right now with some backup, you know, in case he's wrong.
Do you feel like he landed on the right decision?
I just plan to do random
No
groups on
clubs
scene
in his
instead of
hand,
joining
only
other
the
study
jack
because
of
how difficult it
spades.
was. I mean, if you like I say, man, you should ask your group and tell me how many people there are there. We can organize 2 groups.
I couldn't even tell you.
Because like I said,
I'm
even
just
after
really
we
worried
clear,
about
we are going to be doing
Queen 10 being
potentially
you know,
splits
my
in
villain's
season
range,
3,
and
you know?
If that's the case, we're just in awful shape.
Yeah.
Because then if we're wrong, we really only have the 1 queen as a chop out.
And obviously, unlike Sank 1,
4 outs.
I don't think this one is 4 splittable. I think this one is at
He
most
had
a
a
2
lot
split.
of red cards in his hand, which kind of works both ways. You
Unblock
unblock
stuff.
those draws.
Yeah.
Unless
In a
season
perfect
3
world,
they
you would
implement some like
not
super
wanna
catch-up
have,
mechanic. Like a
know,
super
well,
power
it's
booster,
pretty
you know,
tricky,
for
I
new
guess,
players
but
/ alt. Otherwise, I
wanna
don't
have
see it.
4 red cards rather than 2 red cards
3005.
and 2 black cards.
I mean, realistically speaking, I don't think you can carry a 3005. I think you need 3007. At least, you know, survive, do some
It's also
mechanic,
really a question
eat some
on
shit.
Clemens'
You know?
style, who I haven't played a ton of PLO with, but you know, is he a player who, let's say, had 10
And also,
tens and 2
hopefully they
flush draws
nerf
in his
it.
hand would go for it, because the problem is when you're getting check shoved on.
Otherwise, like 3005 is hard
it's
to
just a
carry, I don't
disaster
think.
for your hand. And so that's a bit of a question on playing style. My impression of Clemens is that he's been just a little bit more snug than, let's say, someone like Arthur in this spot. I'm not sure if that entered Rob's decision making here.
How fucking happy.
The 2 fins next to each other.
Impossible to get these hands.
I have to say that I wasn't aware how rock solid Elis is at No Limit. So, you know, played for a while with him in the Invitational. I sort of thought No Limit was something he was doing on the side while he's here, but he's an excellent No Limit player. And a lot of people would probably say if you quizzed them and they had to force rank the best PLO player out there right now, I would guess that the highest vote share would go on Elis.
Yeah, he made that run with you in the 100K main event. I believe he was the final table bubble boy. He got a little out of line against you, 3-betting that Jack 4 of clubs, but he was certainly willing to get after it.
Yeah.
As one of the shorter stacks. And he's had very good results so far in this series in No Limit
Ooh, I got
events.
perfect, just
Couple of
400.
final tables. And he's been here since
4
day
more
one, though.
Machu
He's
Dan.
grinding all the small
I haven't
diamonds
upgraded my
in the
shit
Triton
at
1
all this
series,
week, man.
Sticking around to the very end, so great work ethic from the Finn, who I don't think is.
I am, like yesterday we were talking, I'm thinking about upgrading
I
these
love the
3 to
guy. And he
transfer
flops
to
huge here.
maybe
Yeah, this is
demonic.
a massive
I need, oh yeah, I
flop
need to
for-
check the price.
for Illis,
See how
so
much
he
it
just
is.
has to decide.
And then
Is my
after
hand
that,
so
I
good
plan to get
that maybe
every
I wanna
single
check
one
that
of these
my
to
bet
diamond,
is sort of
diamond
the
tree.
amount of chips behind, because
That should
if he
give
was a
me
little
10,
shallower, I think
20,
he would just wanna
35
pop
eye
it.
level.
But here, maybe he decides his hand is so good that he could potentially get a bet fold out of his opponent.
Yeah,
I
35 eye
would,
level.
yeah, I think, as we discussed before, if your hand is somewhat capped, you might just lead out here to deny equity, but your hand is just so good, and even against the set of nines, you're going to be a favorite, so I would go for a check pot here.
He decides to lead out, but instead of potting it, Phil, he just goes half
Any
pot.
more
So he's trying to
HP?
actually get his opponent to continue more often. A draw like this is so powerful that you actually want your opponent to call the turn. And
Yeah, that's why I roll away that 2 line on accuracy on my Janus to get myself more rolls on the variant, but because I still got so much accuracy here I can take.
I mean, we can see Miki has ace of diamonds, top pair. To go
Okay,
with his
get some
aces.
PvP shit.
Yeah,
Money's
good
going to
action.
probably go in here. But against Miki, this kind of strategy,
I mean, defense is also good, right?
Miki looks like he's coming
Nah,
with
get some
a
PvP
call.
shit. Gonna get some
He's
penetration
calling,
really.
indicating perhaps he wants to see a clean card run off. Also, he has some extra playability with that ace of diamonds in his hand across turns. This card looks
Nice.
good for Miki, but it's a
Looks great.
disaster.
Nothing but nice.
It looks great for Miki.
Yeah, he already blocks some strong made hands with that 9. And now with that 5 pairing, it just reduces the combination of made hands that Elis has and skews him more towards draws. We can see Elis does have a draw, but trips to go with it.
Yeah, and his peels are going to be a lot of overpairs to the 5 or to the 9. So
Expert.
I would be surprised
Okay, I
if
need to
Elis
craft
came up
some
with
of
a pot
this.
bet. I think he wants to keep his customer. And given it's SPR1, he can either proceed
Okay, I need
with
to do some
another small
crafting.
bet or check and then try to get the money in on the river. I think both of these are valid options. Against Miki in particular, I'd go with a small bet.
And Elis agrees with you, just betting 100K here.
What time do you
Make
guys
sure
usually
that
play?
No overpair gives itself any reason to fold.
We play anytime. We play by the ear. All these people can play anytime.
And if you're Miki now, you see getting a seemingly safe card here. Do you stick it in, or do you try to keep your customer at bay and get the money in on the river?
I think there's some
Andy
merit to
Croft
just
weapon.
equity denial here if you think your opponent has a number of draws, but Miki just continues with call. Also very reasonable.
Oh boy.
Crave a bit, crave a bit.
This looks like it's going to be the end of Miki.
Oof, wow, that's
Well,
a
Deuce
mommy.
completing a couple of straights, but Miki blocking the wheel.
Well, Elis actually started with, had trips on the turn and now made a straight.
It's worth noting Elis barely covers Miki here. Not exactly a situation from the start where I think he expects Elis to be way out of line. There's a lot of bubble pressure on both sides of this pot.
I do not think Miki can fold here. Not against a player like Elis, not with 12 blinds behind.
It's a little tricky. The deuce is not a stone brick, of course. 6-3 coming in is relevant. Some of Elis's turn barrel bluffs would include 6-3.
That is true, and in this situation, you'd rather not have the ace of diamonds, of course. But I just think the price is too good.
Yeah, I think Elis's reputation could just work in his favor here. But if Miki thinks this through, it's very difficult. You're of course losing to all the value bets, and you have to try to figure out where the bluffs come from. And having that ace of diamonds does work against you in that respect. So does having a 7, as some of the bluffs might have been 6-7 type hands, 7-8.
6-7.
And he knows that he's not up against an overpair here because a lot of those would have 3-bet pre.
Feels weird when
it's
the
really
only person with
interaction
normal armor
around
is the
straight
odd one out,
prepared
bro.
board
You are
and the flush draw
playing.
that
Okay,
adds to
okay,
his
okay,
percentage.
okay. Lulu, listen. Aion 2 is just not an MMO, okay? Aion 2 is not just a game, okay? Aion 2 is a fashion show, okay? Imagine showing up with full armor in logging into this game. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like wearing a pair of jeans and sandals to a runway fashion week, you know? You know what I mean? Like, what is wrong with you? You are underdressed.
And he lets it
Wow.
go.
Fantastic fold.
So excellent fold from Yusuke Miki. He couldn't come up with enough combinations of bluffs that Elis would use to take that line, and gets away from the aces. So well played, as he had opportunities perhaps, Phil, to move in at various junctures in that hand.
Oh yeah, perfect then. Yeah, perfect.
Twice in position, then finds an excellent.
Yeah. That's perfect. Yeah. So schedule-wise, I think we are fine. I think it's very easy to get 8 people, 8 to
Fantastic
16
fold.
people to do 2 groups to run. Yeah.
And an interesting line to just call turn and then fold.
And you guys are not all like fresh, right? I'm pretty sure you guys got more experience than us, you know? We only got to like 30%, and then we obviously died to the 30% mechanic. And then after that, we draw up the strat, and obviously there's not enough time,
Yeah,
right?
Action at the outer table.
But all of us know the whole fight already, you know? It's all about
There's
cleaning
Rico
up.
limping in the cutoff. Excuse me, the hijack, and Reuter.
It's an easy
overlooking
clear
the
next week, I
button.
think.
Now we hear from Badugi Dan.
And more
100K on
people
the
to
spot.
run with is just more comfortable.
This nickname Badugi Dan popped up because we've been just rolling.
Yes,
with
it worked,
Heard
yeah.
Somebody say it at one
I
of the
did not.
tables.
It worked,
But I will
We do
just
that,
say
yeah.
Before we get to
I mean, technically
nicknames
speaking, my
that
quadrant can do it
Five
properly
off and
also.
money in line here.
Right, I think it's very
Then
simple,
potting on
right?
the small blind
A
with
bait
the-
line,
with
eat
the
one green line,
chip
bait
leader
line,
on the
eat
button.
one green line, and
I
then kill
think
slime, right? I
there's
think
a
it's very straightforward. I think
slight
people are more comfortable already. It's just
Or
that
we'll just say a strong
because
range,
of
right?
how
You certainly have some
convenient the
hands
rest
that
are right now, we just fuck it,
There
you
are
know?
just some situations
Technically speaking, we can all
where
do it already.
when the chip leader's covering you and you're a couple off the money,
They give you 2 green line
you
for
do not
very
want to
specific
play the
reason.
pot out of
So that
position.
even if you don't have
It's
healer
just
in your
like when you
quadrant, the
have small
2 green
blind
line will heal
versus
2
button
person.
versus big blind and you're covered by the chip leader, you're never raising. You can have traps, but this is a different situation.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
So a little stylistic
Earring.
difference as Devoris obviously disagreeing. Maybe somebody who
Ooh,
plays a
perfect.
little bit more for the win, a little bit less ICM conscious.
Okay,
Perhaps.
this one
I personally
is
think you could have some raises here, but I can see your vantage
today,
point.
right? Yeah, okay.
We are
1K.
still worth noting
Okay,
5
perfect.
off the money.
Yeah, it's a question of how much risk premium Dan thinks is on this particular moment.
Yeah, the cell rest make it so, bro, the
16
second boss
getting
is a shit
paid.
show, man.
Also depends how
The
you
second
perceive
boss is
Voider.
so
Voider
messy.
is somebody
In my
who
opinion, the second boss
really
is the
makes your
hardest
life
boss
miserable
in there.
on so many different board textures.
The third boss is a very
Yeah, well, this is
typical
one of them
scripted
where
fight.
Reuter
Thank God.
Obviously is quite capped, just limb calling the button as the chip leader, but he should have a lot of 9s in his range. And if Dan
The
doesn't
second
have
boss is
kings
hard.
or a 9 there, he could make his life very, very difficult. So maybe this is actually the adjustment that you mentioned, Alex.
So we have someone in chat saying, LOL, he beat nothing, easiest fold ever there. And I just want to push back on that a little bit. Somebody as great as Elis Parsonen is going to find bluffs in all sorts of lines. And it may feel like he beats nothing because he doesn't beat any value bets, but
Classic
he's not
Twitch
somebody
chat.
who's going to miss
You are
his
watching
bluffing
poker
opportunities.
on a
And
stream
against these
and
tough
you can
players, that's
see
what
all
makes
the
him pick
hands.
and decide
LOL,
what to do. So,
bet
difficult.
full, low, bet play,
Wanna make
shut the
credit
fuck
to
up.
Yosuke Miki, who made a great
You
fold
are
there.
not playing
With
live, you are
aces.
not playing there, you are just watching a stream, you have no
Elis
idea.
knows that
Classic
that
Twitch
board
chat.
absolutely missed the
Even the
opening range
commentator
of
got
Miki.
rage baited.
And will be appropriately balanced with that line, including the all-in bet on the river, between value and with the right blockers, bluffs that have 0 equity and showdown value. So you just gotta give credit
Ooh,
to
we
Miki
got a
for
blue, we can sell it.
figuring this one out.
Shit, it's
Yeah, I actually
expensive, man.
feel like when you're at the table in a hand like that,
One
from
guy,
his point of
yeah.
view, it feels like he's always bluffing. Like it's
Dude,
so
dude,
much more
Emilia, did you see?
psychologically
I mean,
challenging
I
to
assume
be
you
in a spot
watched
like that.
Distortion
Like,
also, right?
okay, the
Did you
covering
see his
stacks
speed
is
run
going like
yesterday?
this. He's putting
He's
pressure
so
on
tired
him,
of all the
trying to get
chatters
him.
already.
I'm gonna fold the best.
The people in the chat is like, oh my god, he's practicing again. This is so boring. And then he's like, yeah, go somewhere else and fuck off. He's so fucking tired of this shit already. Hey. It's so sad, you know, because still, when this was doing speedrun practice, man, it was fun, it was great.
in London.
Like over the
And
years
you
when
have a
he's
big
like,
Wales, which is
finding
hotbed
strat and
poker
stuff,
at
it's
that
actually
point.
amazing to watch. People
Talent was
enjoyed
doing
it. But
it all.
nowadays,
I
you
think
just
he's
got
from
all these
Wales
Twitch
as
chatter
is
that it's just
Richard.
like, oh my god, watching practice is so boring. Oh my god, why are you practicing so that you can save 1 second? Why don't you just do it the other way and just take 1 second loss? Bro, it's a speed run.
Is actually Welsh, I believe.
Do you understand why you are speed... Bro,
I drew
fucking
for
Twitch
both
chat, man.
Wales to pick up Herbie.
I'm not even him and I'm triggered.
Whenever I would meet a Welsh
Like, I'm
person,
watching
I just
and even I'm triggered.
give me a pretty weak stare.
These Twitch
Meanwhile,
chatters,
Griffin
man.
Jones here, pot opened the cutoff off of a pretty short stack, was called in the big blind by Matthias Eibinger. And Eibinger is just going to go ahead and
It's a
lead
speed
out
run!
the pot here with top
Of
two
course he's
pair.
trying to... Of course he's gonna find a way to save a second. Are you
Top
stupid?
pair, top kicker with backdoor hearts, just given the stack to pot ratio here.
Yeah, I think this is gonna go all in, and he's gonna find.
Dude,
himself
but
in-
RE8 is a very... I'm sorry.
surprisingly bad shape here.
RE9 is a
Yeah, he
very
could just be
difficult
ahead
speedrun
kind
game,
of
though.
often
Holy
when
fuck.
Eibinger has some
The
type of
fastest
straight
run
draw.
is like 1
He's given
hour,
some
30
consideration.
minutes. That's long, man. That's very, very long.
About the track record of
Usually a speed run... I mean, I guess for this speed runner, it's pretty common, right?
These spots in a short
Like, you know, some of them run like... Some of them speed run like, you know, 2-3 hours game. But fuck, man, RE8 is... RE9 is very difficult to speed run.
Versus range, he is in surprisingly bad shape, as Alex mentioned. He could have
There's
really
so many
found
trap
himself
doors.
70%
So
favorite
difficult.
here as well against certain of Matthias's hands, because I think Matthias with the ICM pressure and top pair might even end up leading kind of any Jack X there.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
he
yeah,
ends
it's,
up
yeah.
against top two,
Right now, he's getting to the
is,
point of
is
beating the 1
surprisingly
second,
bad
yeah.
news for
The 1 second time save.
No help on the turn. Still ace or king needed, or else he will be eliminated. And That does
Fuck,
it.
man, this wood is so
Jones
expensive.
eliminated in 16th place, which means we're just 4 spots away from that bubble.
A surprising number of
Gotta bite the
shot
bullet.
stacks who are going to find themselves in a dangerous spot. We've got Miki with 13 blinds, David Wang on 15, Punat Punsri and Artur Martirosian also below 20 blinds right now.
Oof.
We've got some fin-on-fin
That is
violence
some
here.
expensive wood.
Doesn't look like it's been too violent with the size of the pot. Just 8 big blinds out there. Button versus small blind.
I'm not sure how we arrived to this point, but Patrick Antonius has just a 4.
This wood
in
is
a
even
spot
more
where it looks like
expensive.
you can have a whole number of other
Yeah,
types of hands
this
that
wood
you
is
can
even
use
more
this to go up
expensive. In
and
case you guys wonder why I don't just buy the
With a
finished
pretty
product.
neutral size that he would bet a lot with 2 pairs, so he decided to not polarize.
Oh, Spice
his
won the
hand
nice.
towards straights, where he had the.
It's nice to, dude. I love it when there's like a new game for these to run, man. It's such good entertainment.
balked at
I
it.
love watching
But that can be
speedrun.
nice sometimes, Phil, because now you represent a wider range
I love
of
watching
hands.
speedrunner practice.
And if your opponent
But
just has one
this,
hand
this,
like
this is why it's so glaring and obnoxious and fucking
yeah.
annoying also. To see that recently all this fucking rage baiting Twitch chatter, you know, it's always that one guy, it's always that one idiot. Oh, I did this, you should do this. Let me send you a clip. I did it and it worked. And then when the speedrunner watched the video, it's like, okay, yeah, that's just luck, bro. That is not consistent. Oh, but I did it every time. How many times did you do? About 5 to 6 times. Buddy, come back when you tell me you did it 100 times. Like, these guys are just fucking clueless, you know?
I think a lot of players at this table would have just folded King Jack there.
And then when they did it the 5, 6 times, it was a safe foul. Obviously, it worked always in a safe foul.
Be too surprised given
It's not the same when you do live runs.
makes the right play in these decisions, in these situations.
Yeah, there's some weird things about the game.
Well, these chips are.
RE9 got some weird, random shit that somehow is different on different machine. Now, initially I thought it's a meme. Initially I don't buy it. But after watching so many different clips and how many of them did speed run and do different strat, right, bro? I'm starting to believe. Different machine, different hardware, different setting, does seems to have different, like, way the mod behave. It's fucking insane.
Himself in a pretty good position. He was.
I'm not a believer. I'm starting to believe.
That pot against Miki a few hands ago now.
There are some speedrunner that do some strat that just never work. You know?
More than a million.
It's crazy. It's a hard game, man. I think it's probably one of the most annoying speedrun games. I think. RE9.
Hoping to get through Patrick. His hand is so nice that even a 3-bet by Miki and a small blind, he could just call off and never be in horrible shape.
Yeah, and same for if Wang were to get involved. It's both
Big
those
Mom
guys
is okay. My ults
up
also need it.
13 bigs.
Yeah, Wang.
It's weird how changing. Yes. Yes.
I think
Okay.
we were not
FPS 1 is very easy to explain because frame rate in some game engine means that you move faster, you run faster, or you do more damage. Yeah. So like in a slower game like RE9, right? Sometimes too fast is not good. Sometimes too slow is good. So sometimes when they reduce the FPS to 30, monster moves slower, so you can squeeze in through some area. So you don't get. I mean, the animation is based on frames. You remember in RE2 remake, when you use a knife at 60 FPS, you do double, triple the damage of 30 FPS. Because when you swing a knife at 30 FPS, all you get is one hit. But if you swing a knife at 60 FPS, it's
4 players will leave without money.
you know?
Doesn't have to be 4 of those 5, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in these PLO bubbles,
But
you
those have
really
explanations.
gotta pay super close attention
But
to
some
the
mod
actual stats.
behavior, like,
I've
just
been in
doesn't.
situations where you little had to had to strategize.
It's definitely a machine thing. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, the game runs differently at different machine at the moment. It feels like it's not optimized consistently.
Yeah, I think. Were you part of that 50K bubble this year at the WSL?
That's why there's a lot of like patches here and there, and you know most of the patches you don't realize anything. But these patches are mainly things that speedrunner realize. What changes?
It was a person who had no business bubbling. It was a Japanese or an Asian player who put his money in pre-flop.
Oh wow, Monster Hunter is the same? Yo, I heard that, but I never tried that.
He either hadn't
That's
studied a lot,
crazy.
or
Is that applicable for dual blades?
He just got so annoyed and just says, excuse my French, fuck it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's an engine thingy. I feel like these got too strong PC.
Maybe he listened to you.
This seems
Yeah.
like a fuck it kind of move as well, because you're always
His
getting
PC is
called
too
and
strong.
you're never gonna be in good shape.
He's got a Starforge.
Wow.
Very powerful
Yeah,
PC.
so this is a bit of a
Maybe that's why
surprising play from the
monsters are
Japanese
moving
player.
faster.
He probably
There's more
felt
frames.
that
He
by shedding the
he got
small
more
blind,
frames of error.
he's getting a decent overlay with a hand that's going to be live. But
Oh, it's only for bow?
like you said, Phil, no fold equity, always behind.
I think this is a suicidal move. So for his great fold with aces there, with
That's why the
a
game needs to
spot
patch.
with 9-7 single suited with 0 fold equity, like even with all the overlays getting from the other blinds are folding, there will be much better
Dude,
spots.
I saw him did the light switch zombie. Holy
I
fuck.
disagree there. We can see
I think he
he's
practiced for
only
2
about 1 in
hours.
3 to win
He
this
was
one
so
against
inconsistent.
Patrick. Flop's pretty good though.
Wow,
Parapet's
that guy can
open
make a
ended.
straight.
Patrick, of course, blocking.
Wait, but the guy can also make a straight.
Patrick's got a gutter himself,
He does.
Oh, but the other guy already got 2 queens. That is his higher hand right now.
Fantastic card for Patrick as Miki is down to an ace or a 6.
Nope.
That will do it for Yosuke Miki as Antonius adds to his stack.
Sayonara.
Ooh, should I?
And look, this is
Oh, is this
why
part
it's-
of?
it
Oh,
kind of
this
behooves
also?
players with smaller stacks to
Oh,
be
this also
patient
season
because
crafting? Oh
you
fuck.
are
Okay, I need to do it.
benefiting from mistakes like these to make it into the money, even though you might
Season's
otherwise
ending, man. I need to do
lose.
some of these season crafts.
It happens more often than you think, even in the highest.
I believe RE9 speedrunner just don't want to get out of care
Yeah,
center.
Tony, we think from
Eh,
our
some of those
vantage
shadows
point,
are
so often
fucking
these bubbles can be
obnoxious, yeah.
extended because we assume that the logic of
And some of them give advice or... Dude, some of them are just like talking out of their ass, you know? Oh, I think maybe you should... Oh, I think it's maybe because of this. Like, on what basis did you come up with that, you know?
motivating it. Some of these short stacks
And then,
sneak
dude,
in there.
poor
David Wang
D's
trying
have to
keep his
read
stack.
all of these comments,
They
you know?
navigated well.
And then he have to explain to you, so no, it doesn't. Oh, why don't you try the other charm? The other charm worked better for me. Dude,
Shout out to our Triton
they have a parser telling you how much damage the charm do.
been enjoying
On what basis are you talking about what is better? You know what I mean? Fuck, man, some of these people, like I say, even when I read it, it annoys me.
I'm gonna go with
It triggers me.
Triton background music.
Got it.
It's soothing.
One more shout out is that somebody in the
Bro, I gotta go.
chat
I'm okay. I am
mentioned
not
a
turning this in.
while ago that
Like
this
this
is the best
3.1k
dealer in the
AP
world,
is
and
not worth
I
it.
would have to agree. And Phil, you've
Yeah, this
played a lot of
3.1k
Triton
AP is not
tournaments,
worth
so
it. This shit is
just
expensive as
the
fuck.
staff in general here.
I think you'd be hard pressed to find anything at Triton stops that's not the
Payday!
and the dealers are no exception. Really just exceptional.
Everybody's too rich at this table. Bubble means nothing. I can't
Commentators
even
might be
make
an
pressure.
exception, but other than that, it's really top shelf.
Did you hear that from my finger? Said everyone's too rich
fuck.
at this table. I can't even pressure you guys.
As he folds the 10-3-3-3.
Yeah. So Ding Biao is opting to limp here. Maybe a function of just trying to keep pots smaller as we approach the bubble.
Yeah, and I like this by Punat. For chips, you might try to isolate with a hand with 2 broad rays and a wheel card that doesn't have the ace-high suit because you really don't want the higher suits to come in. But with this ICM situation, she's delighted to be able to see a flop in position for the minimum bet.
Yeah, it's probably closer to a fold than a raise, I would think, given the
Oh,
ICM
fuck
scenario.
me.
The calling seems very reasonable.
Absolutely, yeah.
Let's
Screw
take
out
this
this
one
one.
forward.
This season one, I'll do
Ben
it
Lam
later.
flops a wrap, but look at this flop for Ding Biao, who limped.
Fuck,
Rough
expert
flush
armor.
draw, and
Ugh.
set.
3.
Ben Lamb.
Sorry, man, guys. Let me
Decent
craft real quick
straight drop
since
and
I'm
no
already here.
spades. He's got the best shot at doing some damage to Ding Biao in this one.
Yeah, I don't think that he'll fold here, just given that
Wait,
he has
3
the
what?
wrap, the naked 8-6, and no spade, as you said. Might very well even fold to a bet here, but given that he has the wrap,
Lower
and can
body,
exert
lower
pressure
body,
in
lower.
certain-
Hands,
in certain
hands, feet, kick
situations,
legs.
I
Hands,
think
hands,
we'll
feet,
find
kick
him
legs.
continue against a B50 sizing here. But it's interesting because I'm just looking at the stacks, and actually Ding and Ben have a very similar stack size, and he's out of position. So we'll see how Ben proceeds here.
Feels like just a mandatory call. All your straight outs are to the nuts. Raising is just a disaster if you run into something.
Absolutely.
And are you familiar with Nino Panzier?
I am not. I played for the first time with him today.
I don't read the chat. I got all this info by them reading out loud. Yeah.
He's had a whole host of
Feels
strong
bad, man.
results in high-stakes PLO
Bro,
tournaments.
don't fail this. Come
I'm
on.
surprised to see him here.
Now Ben adds even more straight outs to his hand,
That's right. The 10 would now give him a straight.
which is a bit of a problem card because that would complete a lot of higher straights as well.
Yeah, worth noting that the 9, which would have given him the nuts.
Oh my god,
on the
all
turn,
of them
would
are
now give him
needed,
the
huh?
third nuts.
Yeah, his hand actually went down in quality by quite a bit now.
Yeah, the
As
8 no longer giving him the nuts.
His outs are not just dirty with the flush draw, but also from higher straights. I think if you're Bing here, you just wanna bet. Your hand is just too strong and the board is too wet, and I think you really are looking to deny equity here.
Yeah, and a lot of the times you would see just a pot size bet with the range that Ding Biao wants to bet, but I think he thinks his hand is just so good with the nut flush draw, with the nut gutter, and the set that he just goes a little bit less. Tries to keep Ben interested in some kings up hands.
I also wonder if there's something to not putting his entire stack at risk with a pot size bet behind. Little bit of chance to spin it back up on the bubble if this hand goes really sideways.
That's not a bad note, Kevin, because worst case scenario, if Ben called here.
But I think it's all in, right? If effectively.
Bro, can I have a
Ben
prop,
jams,
man?
it's all in,
Yeah.
But maybe if Ben calls, technically Ding Biao would have just a little bit left. It would be 635 behind and 620 in the middle.
Oh wow, I am really, really surprised by this call by Ben. And I can only see this making sense if he's planning to turn certain runouts into a bluff.
Or what
And
about just binking the nuts?
just
off?
how about that?
6.
What?
I have to say, I do not like this call at all on turn.
I think it's a little bit close given the price that Ding Biao laid him. I think it would be a clear fold versus pot. But he probably feels that the 10 is still going to be good most of the time, and same with the 9 and the 8. I agree, though. It's
I mean,
dicey with dirty outs out of
effectively,
position.
you got the only the non-spade 4 and 6 as clean outs to the nuts, and everything
Correct.
else could even.
He
carry
won
to
just
the
because of a 6 pair. No, the thing is, does he know?
Is Ding Biao going to pay
Does
off?
he know
I
that
don't
6
think
pair
he can.
is enough?
Look at what you're blocking.
Yeah, Ding Biao has.
Wait, no, the guy got
advantage
3-5.
to remove
Wait.
high straight draws.
Wait,
then
how is he
five
winning?
Spades to remove nut flush draw.
You have really a horrible calling hand here. I think this is a clear fold for
Yeah,
Ding Biao.
and Phil, for our viewers, you make a really good point because you don't.
Oh,
want to
he
just
got a
think about the
straight.
absolute value of your hand, in this case 3 5s. You want to think about
Oh,
all 4
bro,
cards
4
and
card
how
is so
they
difficult, man.
help
I
paint
can't.
the picture of what
I
Ben
can't
might
get
have.
it immediately with
So
4
if Ding
cards.
had a hand
He got a
like
straight. He got a
5,
straight.
5,
Okay.
8 7 or something without any spades, that would be a much different.
Bro, that's
situation than this,
crazy.
Where he'd block some straights and unblock spade draws.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. I think 4 card is a little bit different to play. It's so difficult to catch. I don't know how these. Yeah, I mean,
What
they are
this is just
professionals,
so hard
obviously.
in poker is that you arrive at an
2 to 4 card, I can't catch anymore,
You
man.
get intellectually married to your hand. That was phenomenal on the flop. And
Did I even get a
your hand
proc?
turned into a very bad bluff catcher, and that's the difficult thing in poker.
Oh, I got 1 proc.
Is that
Fuck, 1 is not enough
Things
though.
can change a lot from one hand to the next, but your emotional state is just still tied to the previous card. There are combinations that I would much rather have right now to bluff catch, like one
No.
pair hands essentially. That's kind of what Ding needs to realize here.
Fuck, let me see whether my orc can eat those.
What other hands could Ben be turning into a bluff here? Could have something like... It's difficult to find them when you have the ace of spades yourself, isn't it?
Yes, and the 10 being a key card as well, because some of Ben's hands might have included, let's say, a flush draw and also a straight draw.
Maybe something like 5, 6, 7, 8 could think it has enough equity. Yeah, good fold by...
Nah, I'm saving all this for my assassin already. My assassin is the new main.
Here is Ben, right?
But that would just fold flop, right? Unless it had spades with it.
Spade with
Oh,
spades.
nice! I can use this.
But you sort of really have to look for those bluffs with a microscope in order
Exactly.
Yeah, my assassin is a new. My assassin is a new waifu.
And sometimes I think
You're a professional.
we do get kind of married to the hand, as you said, Phil, and we just want to see the showdown. And we
The
come up with
assassin
reasons
is now
why,
Chat's daughter.
even though we know that.
Well,
in the
we've
back
all
of our
been there.
mind
We think about
shouldn't.
what's the one hand I can beat.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's never happened to me before.
You call first?
Way too many times.
It's kind of nice when you're playing a stream table too, because you know you can always see it later, so you can still sleep at night.
Yeah, and the
Even
world
without
can
making
see
a
the
mistake.
video too.
Yeah.
I have the straight.
Let's see if Ding Biao can rally from that one as he picks up a very nice Broadway hand here, but limping.
No way, like, that's a 6, 6, 8, 8. It's impossible.
Anything I can take out?
You see, this is an interesting situation where Ding has a stack 3 away from the money, where he's quite likely to be able to navigate into the money.
4
And he-
away, but yes, the point stands. I think
And
11 pay.
And he chooses.
Oh.
3. Yeah.
Sorry, my screen had nothing. Excuse me.
And he chooses to VPip this hand, and this is a situation where I would have probably folded. Now, is Matthias or Ben, are they players that will go after me?
Man, nobody likes your
Maybe
mom.
Matthias a little bit less so than Ben, but it's obviously a beautiful hand. But I think with his stack, that's quite likely to make the money. You are really...
Wait, did that guy already make a straight? Oh no, because he can't play 3 cards, right? He can only play 2 cards,
There's
right?
some merit to just, if you are going to enter the
Wait, he
pot,
already made a
to
straight.
begin with anyway. Just
9,
raising and giving yourself a chance to win
10
right there,
jack.
rather than limping and being forced into
Wait, the guy already made a
close
straight.
confrontation where things can get murky.
Absolutely, yeah.
We will
So
never
when
find
you
out.
have kind of a chip leader in a big blind and a big stack on the button, those are kind of difficult situations, but you typically want to go with a big size like 3x or pot to disincentivize the 2 big stacks to enter the pot against you.
No, I want
to the
to
outer
keep
table
that
here.
for my scene.
Devoris with the pot raise on the button.
Oof.
Covering Ike and Richard.
Woo!
And Devoris is really chipped up. It looks like... Let's see what happened here, Kevin.
Oh, a big pot against Clemens Reuter. Devoris
This
getting
character
full
is
double
hot, man. Fuck.
against Reuter.
The short hair looks
Just
so
missed the
good.
Action, but a quick recap.
I like her.
Reuter
I like
opens
her
the
more and
button
more.
For pot. Devoris pot 3-betting the small blind. Reuter calls. They get it all in on King 9-5 with 2 diamonds. Devoris had Ace King 8-5 with nut diamonds. Reuter had Jack 8-8-6 with diamonds. So Reuter with the inside straight
See,
flush
look, I'm
draw.
giving her all the love, man. You
Diamonds
see,
come in
I'm
on the
giving
river.
her all the
Devoris
AP.
with the nut flush. Full double.
And this may be just a stylistic difference, Phil, as you mentioned that you feel like these covered stacks should be very careful in the bubble, but you see Devoris getting after it with Ace King 8-5 nut suited, and worked out this time for him as he's
Wait, oh fuck, she needs
vaulted into
the
second
earring?
chips.
Yeah, well, I think what's important when you look at these bubble situations, is what is the upside of your play, right? And so when you have a medium stack that, by doubling, vaults into...
Dude, my
chip
stash,
leader
man. I need to buy more space on my stash.
from the money,
My
that's
stash
a
don't
better
have enough
situation
space.
Than having a short stack that if you double, you come, let's say, to half or 3/4 average where you're still handcuffed.
That's a great point. So always thinking about the upside and the downside.
Over here, Artur Martirosyan was all in at risk. Looks like he's getting paid out. Ace Ace King 7, getting the full double against Devoris' Ace Jack 10-7.
And it looked like there was about to be an all-in at our feature table as
pretty
well,
early.
indeed.
Right back to it. Panzer with aces.
Looking, man, you guys are just
Standing
watching
out.
this stream to wait for the moment to goon.
Panzer looks sick to his
You guys don't
stomach
give a
right now
shit
as he
about
plays
this game, gameplay and stuff. You guys are just here to look at the asses and the boobs. You guys are fucking gooners. And I can tell that you guys are gooners. It is very obvious that you motherfuckers are all gooners.
And it's a coin flip.
Very nice, clean.
It's very
hand
obvious.
underneath
It's very obvious.
Nino there.
It's very obvious. Fuck. This tweet, bro.
Lord.
X has
That's a
labeled
big
this
sweat.
post as containing adult
Free offer
content.
money,
Bro,
100K buy-in.
this shit got 26,000 likes.
Easy, but
Almost
they
1 million views.
Coins after losing that pot.
Oh, what the fuck?
And
I
hard to
spent
fault
8,000 on
Nino,
Aion
no
2
one
just to
really close
delete
money,
it.
but basic
Bullshit.
button opens queen,
Trust
deuce,
me when I say
six,
this, don't trap yourself in this game. Any release is coming and it's gonna probably just as well, even worse with how pay the way it is. But overall, it's a good game. Just super overwhelming with PvP and trying to
Both
keep up with
players
whoever
being
spends more
kind of at
bullshit.
risk in that situation, right? Not
Bullshit.
who gets to call it wide.
You spent 8k and deleted it. That means it's still good up till spending 8k, no base. True. Why did you spend 8k?
It's really hard to have a bluff.
And delete? What is wrong with you?
And lamb's mind.
Yeah,
I just
we
noticed
can
I spelled
certainly
holy
say
shit
that
wrong
Nino has
also.
less experience
Oh
in
shit!
big buy and Triton events than the rest of the field.
Bro,
His first Triton Super High Roller Series just
26k likes, man. Fucking gooner community.
This is what I love about Triton is that it is really.
Bro, I put out Aion picture. Dude, this
I love
post is
when people that
1.7k.
prove themselves in other venues, live or online or both, decide to take the step up to come to Triton. To see
1.7k. You fuckers are all gooners.
And you see a lot of people doing that. Some not.
Whoa, whoa! Oh my
some
god.
actually realizing that I can compete, and that's
Yo,
why
that's a good emote.
obviously a lot of people at these stops play and make their primary source of income from poker. All of these people are competitors. And there's just nothing
That's
better
pretty good.
than being a competitor.
Can we have that as an emote?
And seeing that you are here and it's a playing field where you feel comfortable. It's just thrilling.
Ding Biao in a world of hurt here.
Not thrilling for Ding to see this
Dude, we need that emote. We need that
essentially
emote.
down and out.
Yeah. He's now officially down to 1 out as he gets prepared to exit the arena. That will be it.
GG's for Bing. Great player. I love playing with him. He's fearless.
He's pretty funny too.
He's funny. He's got gamble. He's good. I really like playing with him.
Yeah, he's got style.
He makes me laugh. I don't know if it's because he means to or he doesn't. Sometimes I wonder how good his English really is.
That's the Sean Winter approach, right? Like you're always laughing. and
There's
never
no
sure
way,
how
man.
much
I
you-
am just saying, man.
I mean, I
There
think
is
with
no
Winter,
way
most of it he
this
is
skin
trying to
makes
make
it to
you
the
laugh,
West.
but it's done
There
in
is
such a
no
There's
way.
a lot of plausible deniability.
roundabout way.
Yeah, that is just I just oh my dude, I love the night, man. The night, dude, the night light is awesome. I love the night in this game. The night in this game is so fucking cool.
The hand says fold and
The lighting, man, the lighting at night is so fucking good.
close and
The B team.
No,
I
you
was just informed that the B team's coming in later.
Yeah, yeah. You can say it on air, Phil.
Fuck, I need to craft so
We'll be
much.
taking a break in about 15
I used to
minutes.
no need to worry about crafting all this
B team,
shit
as
before, you
Phil
know.
is referring to it.
But now I actually need to craft all of them. Oh my god, there's so many expert accessories.
We're
Got
gonna
here
stick with us
just
for
in
the next
time.
15 or so, but thank you so much for coming in here and
Aw,
your insights as someone who's played
thank
these
you,
tournaments
Laro,
with
for the
players.
sub.
Always great to hear what you have to say about the spots.
Pleasure, and you know I was joking.
Is there a
before
thank
with the
you?
Commentary at the Triton is you won't really find.
Thank you for the
any
sub.
better in the
Appreciate
world,
it.
and it's been wonderful to you know to watch these streams when I have time.
Hope to see you next month.
And you guys do a fantastic.
Anything else? Anything else? Oh my god, bro, I should be a
It's
VTuber,
definitely
man.
a team effort as our production team has been making things real easy for us.
Yeah, thank you. That is kind. Even though I'm sure more than once I've called it wrong with you down there.
And he's saying this after all the flack I gave him on his fashion sense.
Good lord!
Just a disguised compliment. We all know that. But interesting
Oh my
situation
god!
because This deuce obviously
That's not taunt!
hit
Bro,
slightly
that's
more
not
than
taunt.
Matias,
That is not a taunt.
and he chooses the conservative route. And Matias
That
had a
is
very
a
tricky check back here.
invitation.
Yeah,
That's
it's different in
flood.
some sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably
Holy
feels that
shit.
Against hands that are going to call,
Whew.
he's not going to be in amazing shape against that range, and by keeping in some weak hands, he may.
I just finished working out. Now I gotta start again.
But maybe he feels the 4 is enough showdown value.
I mean, you can work out your.
Small with his
You
minimum
can work
stack.
out your.
Yeah. The problem
Paw,
when you have trips
if you really
and then
want.
have a pair in your hand, that's a bad
Yeah.
thing now because you really are reducing the chances to fill up. But I think this is just an unorthodox and very nice play from Matias.
Okay,
because
back
the
to doing
majority of people
Transcendent.
like to turn here with the unlikely deuce in their hand. Essentially, in poker, whenever you have a hand that you're less likely to have in your range, it increases, in my mind, the sort of likelihood that you bet and maybe even the sizing. Just because it's unlikely. That you
Guys,
can
is my
get
main
it
character not as good?
or bluffed.
Come on, she's pretty good.
Different path and ended up not working out for him. And I'm surprised
Right.
that, you know, Ben actually didn't try to take a stab with the 3 blocker. But yeah.
Ben probably felt that once in a while he's going to win in the check line against some sort of ace-king high type hand.
That's a good point, Alex.
The wink, Lamau, that was clean. The Koreans know what the fuck they are doing, man.
And he
The
probably had to
Koreans
go
know
for
what they are doing.
a bigger size.
The
to get
Koreans know their
first fold
audience.
here, and he just decided that
When this game come to the West, I'm telling you, the first 1 month, this whole Aion 2, when it released in global, the 1 month Twitter is gonna be all
Something about the
Aion
little
2
quips
pictures.
He has just cracks me up. Maybe it's the accent a little bit. Maybe it's the orange suit, the delivery, the timing, all of it.
What is wrong with the German accent? Come on.
Where's your German accent?
It's there. It's more subtle than Matias's, but it's there.
How many languages do you speak, Phil? I was speculating on air the other day.
Fluently 3.
English, German.
Wait, where the fuck is the healer? I thought they invited a healer.
Shout out to the French people listening to the stream.
Fuck.
Now Ben with bad aces here. Sort of the worst aces, essentially.
Wait, why was Ace?
Facing
Ace pair
a
is
raise
a
from the chip leader.
is a
He
bet
decides to
every
just call
single time.
Out of position.
Is Ace pair not good? In the 4-card poker?
Put his stack at risk given how deep he is.
Yeah, seems almost mandatory. Oh, and a tight fold there, by the way, from Panzer with the Queen 8-6-4 double
yeah,
suited.
I would have called with that.
So maybe you were suggesting he may be one of the tighter players, Phil, and particularly on this bubble.
Why is an ace pair
You see
only
that.
48%?
But yeah, I don't think Ben wants to bloat the pot because he's still deep enough with Matias.
There won't be any Aion 2
Matias
picture.
can
All
easily
outfit gonna be
call with a bunch of
censored.
hands and make Ben's life
True.
And then you're just condensing your range a ton. And
If they
because
censor this
has
game in
his
NA,
aces
I will be
horrible
very,
ability.
very disappointed.
And if I'm Ben,
There's
I
gonna be a
continue to
global
check here,
outrage.
Even though your opponent checked back and aces may be best, you don't want to start bloating a pot with the kind of hand that he has, I don't believe.
Yeah, and I'm surprised Matias didn't. He can exert a ton of pressure with a small size and a flop already.
Well, Ben is going to go for it here. Just thinking that he's not going to face raise too often on this card once his opponent checks back.
Well, the 4 is quite irrelevant for his range. Really, what
Oh,
he's
now he's got a
representing
flush
with
draw
this here
and a
is
straight
either
draw.
jacks or an overpair with clubs.
And a
Or maybe
2-pair
three
draw,
overpair
right?
Of another sorts, like trip.
No,
ace.
that guy got
saying
2.
if
No,
it's
no,
ace
he
or
can't get
ace.
2-pair because he's double ace.
No,
Oh,
he's saying
that's
that
why
Ben
having
in
like a
spot.
pair like that
Sliding
is
the
not
small
good in
blind
4
with the
cards
ICM
because you
blocker,
cuck
then
yourself, you lock yourself
betting
in
this turn,
only with a
that's the
with a
part
pair
hand he's
play.
representing.
I think
Whereas
he
like
can have
those
a number
people
of
with
hands. He can
like you
have
know a
jack,
5,
king,
7, 8,
straight
9 is
draw.
so
He
good to
can
make
have
a
some combo
yep, and there
draws.
it is. Yep.
Matias.
I literally haven't finished my sentence.
making a straight.
Like a 5, 7, 8, 9 card like that can make such an easy flush, right? You got so many open ends to play.
You have bad blockers. Yeah.
Dude, all
Still beat
like
some hands.
2 card and 4 card is so different. Yeah, the ace pair is a cuck, right? The ace pair lock you into one play only, you know.
For all intents and purposes, if you get
I think I'm finally starting to get the 4 card.
and you're putting yourself at risk.
I watched 10 years of this 4 card. I don't really get it. It's so
Yeah, I would
difficult
have
to
leaned
understand.
towards check myself, but I could understand that he just wanted to deny.
Sometimes I see people fold king pair, fold a jack pair, queen pair. I'm like, what? And just as the commentator earlier, when he saw this ace pair, he's like, it's a shitty ace pair, right? Like a weak, the worst ace pair, right? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? It's an ace pair.
That Matias, if he didn't interact with the board to the extent that he would have got the flop, then the 4 isn't going to open. And so he thought that if Matias had interactivity with the Jack 8 or around that, he would have got the flop. And the 4 actually does not have Matias's range, and he can probably end the hand right here.
I think that's exactly it.
Oh wow, that guy just cleansed
While
4
on the surface,
debuff from me.
I also questioned the bet. I think there's some merit to it. In fact, Ibinger's going to have a lot of hands like kings, queen, queen 8, these sorts of hands that block like that. You're actually going to play both hands.
Yeah, well, Matias is going to probably take a personal part. Now, you're just, again, you're in one of these situations that other than another deuce or an ace, what's really, or another 4, what's really the bigger thing?
I'm kind of hoping to see all the board players. Now, fencing is a weird hand. He unblocks ace of clubs, which is a part you would want Ibinger to have. He's also got 1 blocker to a straight.
No! Why did you put it behind me?
Beat some 5, 6, 7 type hands as well.
I love hands like this because to me it's just like a contrast in styles. Whereas Ben Longman might be for what, a decade or more. Ibinger learned it last.
Oh, and Ben makes the call. So Ibinger's going to pick up a nice pot here.
Holy fuck, these damage is so
Well,
bad.
just think, you know, we talked about the way that Ibinger builds ranges and how tricky he can be and the way he thinks about the game, almost certainly just in a different universe than the way that Ben Lam thinks about the game. They're just going in different ways.
Fuck, man, we got 3 melees, man. That means I have to do the range mechanic. That's why it's so fucking congested here. Yeah, the melee is so congested.
Even if you look at something like the flop there where Ibinger checked back, you know, the way that check back ranges were constructed in previous eras, certainly different to what they are now, but Ben, of course, sharp enough to pick up on the way his opponents are playing, make adjustments of this style. Ben has the type of game plan where I think he does a really good job of adjusting to what everyone else is doing around him, and that makes
Oh,
him
damage
a little
suck.
bit unpredictable because he doesn't have this one go-to way of playing. Josh Aurier is another player who comes to mind who plays sort of like that, can just change their own style based on who they're playing against.
So Nino has a top 5% hand, but he does the correct thing. He cannot raise until 50.
Yeah, I wouldn't have hated just seeing Ibinger raise this hand up with such a big chip lead and a pretty strong hand.
Double suited king high is a raise all day here. Certainly with ICM and also for dips.
Sure.
And he really flops the world here.
And with this flop, I wish we'd seen a raise because
Dude, like you see,
Now we'll
8,
see
9,
what
10
Nino
jack. He can make
with the
so
backdoor
much
flush
straight.
draw.
He got a
Better
7.
to
He's got a
top
7, 8, 9.
Oh, he has to call here with the wrap.
No, he can't use 3 cards. Fuck.
I'm missing the inside wrap. Absolutely. Sorry.
He's got an 8, 9 jack. Oh wow. Wait a
Very
second.
quick call with the wrap.
Oh, never mind.
Just makes it right away.
He got it.
Absolute
I think he got it.
card.
Right?
Now the question is, does Nino want to play any ranges?
He got 7,
on this card
8,
with both
9,
hands in hand?
10 now, right? Oh, he's done. He's got a straight.
Ibinger quickly checking
Quickly
back.
checks back.
Look at the speed with
Yeah,
the
he got
wrap
it. He got it.
play.
he did not love that card. No
Yeah,
carry,
easy.
no
Wow.
stand.
Okay.
Knows he's up against a tight game.
Is that easy?
You know, blocking the full house with his straight would definitely like to go for value.
Yeah, he's got it, right?
Yeah, block with the idea of calling a raise, right? With such good blockers
Yes.
too. He's agreeing with you, Phil.
Yeah, he got it. He got it. Oh my god, took me a while to
Ibinger lets
understand.
it go. He doesn't have any board pair blockers.
Horrible hand to call with, or also left with here. Interesting that Matias checked back so quickly. I wonder if that is kind of a leveling, kind of reverse tell. that you pretend to actually not have very good handling.
Well, let's give a quick shout out to our sponsor, GTO Wizard. You never have to guess at a final table again. GTO Wizard's countless ICM solutions make sure that you are prepared for every pay jump and every high pressure spot. Be ready when it matters most. Join now at GTOWizard.com.
And we see Phil finally jamming out to the music. He was sitting like a statue the last time it went round, but
big GTO
starting
Wizard
to get
fan.
a little comfortable in the booth. Maybe you're a big GTO Wizard fan. Maybe you want to stay for another frame.
It seems like partly he wants to play fast, but I think also partly he's playing with that.
Having a cleric is so good, man. I can play so reckless.
That's the situation. In this hand, if you would have made a flush away, just based on time, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
You know, you actually
Meanwhile, Oslo Boitas all in. Very similar hand to the one that Antonius holds. Antonius double suited.
Is it Boitas? You spoke to him this morning.
Spoke to him at the gym, and he said technically it's Boitas, but he said just say Boitas. It sounds more easier.
But you did your research this morning. I just did call you out for that. You asked him, so you would drop an answer.
Yeah. That's very right, Phil.
Boykosh needs a jack. Chop outs as well.
Chop outs.
How about that chop out?
Oh, flush. I missed it too.
Oh my god, 3 melee, 3 melee, 3 melee, 3 melee.
Laszlo missed it as well, right? We all missed
Yeah,
it.
I went off the player's reaction there. Antonius flopped the 6 and backwards the nut flush. On the stone money button. Still going down to 13th there.
To the stone button.
Short stack around the rim has put up Prince Reed. 12 big blinds.
Ah, the range mechanic. Ugh.
And we are going to go on a short break here. As you can see those chip counts. Ibinger, he's at the top of the board overall. Patrick Antonius is third in chips overall and leads at the red table. This chip counts powered by our title sponsor, Jupiter. And we're going to be stepping out of the booth here shortly. But Phil, I want to say thank you very much for coming on and sharing your thoughts. It was great having you here. And yeah, any parting words for everyone?
Well, I wish I was playing the event instead of sitting with you guys, but other than that, it's been a real pleasure.
Okay, so thank you, Phil, for coming on. Kevin and I are done for the day. We're going to turn you over to, as Phil called them, the B team, Henry Kilbane and Randy Liu. And we're going to go on a quick 15-minute break and be back with you for more coverage of this event shortly.
You hold your cash, you hold your savings, now hold your stable coins the same way. Duke USD gives you a reliable dollar backed by real reserves. Earn native treasury yields. Get ecosystem rewards.
Bro, what the fuck is, dude?
One app. No more idle dollars.
Bro, that is the worst bait in the history of baiting. Holy shit.
Today at Duke.ag.
You might as well don't bait.
Not knowing where you stand, what you're up, or what you actually moved away from.
One job, man. You have one fucking job, man. You're a fucking gladiator, man. One job, man.
You see everything clear. Focus on your strategy while we handle the execution. Fast, clear, fully decentralized. So you're not predicting on hope, you're predicting with clarity. Just use Jupiter Predict today at Duke.ag.
Oh my god, these fucking melees, I swear to god. Got gear score, no brain. Oh wow, we skipped that. Nice. Guess who's baiting?
Are you not happy, or you're only half happy, or
Still to be happy about.
you're up 2-0?
Job's not finished. Job finished? No, I don't think so.
Oh, now Melee want to go back to help him. That was my job. Nice. Not my fault. Now you know how we feel, huh? Now you know how we feel. Now you finally understand. Oh my god, what the fuck? Range have to do all this stuff?
Big line on just 20. Decent
Dude, stop doing this, man.
hijack open from Reuter.
Reuter opening up a big stack, but I think
Where are you? You got the circle, you stand the fuck still.
shove right away. Let's see what we get. How about that? How about Queens full of 8s on a board where Clemens Reuter has 3 8s?
Shark Davies, 95% to get the double up. Have to think it's scripted here for Reuter to put all the money in.
Shitty
And
players.
Reuter's just dreaming of Vegas and the Mirage. Meanwhile, Davies has him all but dead.
Do we have to update that Mirage reference?
Some players in this game got like so good gear, but they are trash.
Right you are, Kevin.
Not quite yet. We don't have to shower the Mirage.
I got a lot
The
of good
moment it's
memories
demolished, but
at the Mirage, you know. It was one of the first casinos I played live cash games in on my first trip to Vegas. And
really,
yeah. This was 2009 as Davies just makes the call here, feeling he has such overkill, doesn't want
The
to
hell
lose
is this?
action from a weak holding.
1 to 3 7 minute.
Reuter adding
Oh.
clubs, Broadway wrap to his trips. Only concern with Davies taking the passive line is that there's some run out that discourages Reuter from doing all the betting.
Yeah, and in a weird way, this card is not as good as it looks for Reuter.
Ah,
because
this group
when your
specifically
opponent
won.
calls
SM is
8,
actually
8
pretty
queens,
good.
Some of the hands they call with are an 8, and now you're losing to King 8. You're also losing to Pocket Kings, so a few more hands pulled ahead of you, and yes, you have all these draws, but you don't even really need to make a draw because you already have
Oh
ace
my
8.
god, 4 melees. Nope.
But, you know, he just has so much hand here, Kevin. He bet so small on the flop as well. Davies could theoretically call with all sorts of flush draws. Some Queen X hands, some wraps. And Davies has to decide if he wants to just put it in now. If he thinks that Reuter is value betting, doesn't want to lose his action if a scare card comes on the river and it goes check, check, then he could just put it in now. But maybe he just wants to call, keep his range a little bit less defined.
No.
He's mulling it over.
It's kind of funny when you have
Whatever.
the
Whatever.
clubs, the King of Hearts, everything that feels like it removes some of the strongest stuff that Reuter's meant to have. Maybe just makes it a little more likely Reuter has 2 jacks or something and we'll be running a bluff here.
And the other problem for Davies, if he calls, Reuter may give up a lot of bluffs on the turn. He may be 2 and dunning it here, thinking that he can shed some hands on the turn. But once Davies calls on the turn, it looks a lot like he has at least an 8. So different options here on the table for Davies' hand. He's just going to keep his range a little bit wider and make the call with such a strong hand.
Oh my.
Bro, I think I saw this game. Bro, what? Oh, no, I didn't see
Reuter
this game.
finds
What the fuck?
his lone out.
What
A
wild
full
call.
house
Clemens
beaten
Reuter
by a
saved.
last minute quad 8. What
Davies
the
just gone.
fuck?
Yeah. because Davies is going to check.
There's no
Reuters is gonna be
way.
all in, and Davies can still beat aces
That's crazy.
and bluffs, and I just don't see him getting away from queens full, even though so much of Reuters' value range on flop and turn was an 8. It's just so unlikely, right?
I don't even know in this situation, do you say that's really unlucky?
Davies takes that really well. That's a spot a lot of players in rankings see, but we do know that he was a little bit tardy today. It's about an orbit and a half, and then was up in the chip lead for quite some time, and still in the top 3. What do we have here, Kevin? It looks like a raise from Rico, a call from Wylong Chan pre-flop. Rico just committing.
Yeah, I hate it when he's at the front like that.
Back doors, putting pressure on the shorter stack. Wylong Chan just calling with 2 pairs. Rico is turning big draw.
And this is the kind of backdoor equity that Richard was betting on in the first place. Hitting a dreamy 8 of 9 on his turn.
And if you're wondering why the percentages don't add up to 100, there's a lot of rivers these two would chop on. It's a 10, 8, ace.
It's funny if I'm sharing 3 cards.
Oh my god.
As Rico has big draw against the bottom 2 pair of Wylong Chan.
Have to wonder how he got here. I'll wait for the outcome. But Wylong Chan had a million
no.
chips not long ago.
Oh!
And a diamond spikes the river as Wylong Chan is eliminated.
Wow.
In 23rd position. Those chips will go to Richard Rico.
Yeah, Wylong Chan 6 hands ago had 1.1 million. We saw him lose a chunk with the Kings against Jesse Lonis when he flopped 3 of a kind. But off stream, losing a big one to Nino Pansier.
And it's extremely difficult to hero call here as Reuter. You don't
It's
block
cheap.
straights, you just have a king. You also block some of those weak draws that could have called the flop, Kevin. You have a spade in your hand, you have 5 and 2 4s, some of the weak wheelie stuff that DeVoris could be holding. In fact, DeVoris is holding that wheelie stuff, just a different version of it. So yeah, this gets through, and nice execution from Badoogie Dan as he chips back up a little bit. He's taking a bit of a hit from where he started the day, but still very healthy with over average.
I keep forgetting I'm the only healer.
Feature. Looks like we've got a 3-way limped pot, starting with Rico on the button.
Lonis had a hand that could have considered just stabbing the flop with that ace of clubs, that nut gut shot, that 4. Has some properties where he could continue to bet over turns and rivers, but he also has a pretty short stack. What's he going to do now? He's got that ace of clubs working. Is he ever going to take this as an opportunity to either lead or check raise?
Going to be interesting against Richard's hand. He has made a flush, but it's a 7 of clubs. Lonis starting with bet.
Yeah, this is bad news for Lonis as Rico's never going anywhere here, and I just have that feeling that even facing a river bet, Rico's going to get a good start at this game.
Well, small note that Lonis started this hand pretty short and just completed the small blind. Do we expect more single ace of clubs in the limping range and more ace-high flushes in the raising range?
Kevin, you're showing some PLO chops. That's a great one. Should be on the felt.
I'll take the compliment.
Oh, fuck! Bro,
Still
I
don't
got
know what
animation
cards
locked.
to play from any position for any amount of money, but
no, it's a really good
Dude,
point, though,
I thought I opened the thing!
Lonis would have raised all of his suited ace hands out of the small blind, but
Bruh,
certainly
I thought I opened
we
the
would
thing.
expect a decent chunk of them to raise, and
Did I not?
he's going to be left with more lone soldiers because of that. Of course, he could also just value bet a jack-high flush. Grigo would have to worry about that, but he just
Oh
gives up. He
god,
also has
oh
rivers 2 pair. He doesn't
god.
really have much showdown value, but once in a blue moon, your opponent had some sort of king plus wrap hand, and you pulled ahead of that.
Yeah, even if Lonus doesn't expect to show down the winner with 2 pairs.
I was pretty sure I opened the thing.
Control frequency on bluffing in general. I've made a little more showdown value, so let's not get carried away here.
And by the way, the hand's not over. Lonus still has that ace of clubs blocker. He probably feels he doesn't have much meat on the bone to go for a bluff raise here, but it's not inconceivable you can pull the trigger.
Does he ever think about bluff catching even with 2 pair, or is it just impossible for Grieco to arrive here with less than that?
I suppose all 3 options are on the table. It's probably running through his mind right now as he's rivered 6s and 4s. He's got to ask himself what the lowest equity continues Grieco has on the turn are, given he only bet half pot. Maybe he feels there's enough 1 pair of hands in Richard's range. Also, how thin is Richard going to go for value? Will he bet all his flushes? Will he bet straights? He got there that way. Looks like he is considering call, Kevin. The body language not indicative of a man who's about to make a move.
There are those ace jack 10 type draws that bricked, Lonus not interacting. Trying to pick up something.
Yeah, Grieco could definitely have one of those wraps with a single club that calls, trying to make a hand that can bluff catch and then activates facing check.
Fucking greedy ranger, man, I'm telling you.
Your analysis is spot on in this one. That's exactly what's running through.
I guess the first one don't matter. Yo, actually the damage of this group is pretty insane. I just realized.
Makes the call. Richard Grieco shows an 8-high flush. Guess he was going to be...
Oh my god, that was so fucking fortunate.
He's down to about 7 big blinds. In search of title number 5. Or would it be number 6? No, it would be 5. That's 4.
I mean, 500k would have been his stack, I think, if that call
Are
was
you guys
correct.
for real? I'm
Huge
taking all the
upside
outside.
versus 200K
Jesus
if you left with that
Christ.
fold.
Points indeed.
Can I take all? Oh my god, I got all. You fuckers.
102.
Dude, fuck you guys, man. You fuckers.
Double suited variety on the button. This one's going in.
It's so far. Fuck this group, man. I'm a slave in this group, man. They want me to do everything. Suck a dick. Oh my god, we are enjoying the game. What about you, Arthas? What about you? You suck a dick.
The rest in. Qualifies his flop a pair and flush draw. We can see he's dominated by the superior pair and superior flush draw of the opponent.
Nah, if we didn't die, actually, okay. You know what? This next one we can. This next one we can try hard.
Over 10 blinds.
Yeah. I'm gonna try hard this next one.
229 in the middle.
830 is pretty good, given how much I die. Yeah. We're gonna try hard this one.
Lonus still best, needing to fade those 2 pair outs. Jones. That is 2 pair. So Jesse Lonus is out in 19th place. We're down to 18. We're actually getting pretty close to the money, Kevin, as 11 of these 18
What up, Nevia?
will make money. We're also about to go on a short break.
Moving quickly
soon here
towards the... This is looking like final 3
Fuck
tables.
off.
Sean.
Handcuffed in terms of like how many pots they can enter, and it's quite heavily centered really around aces and certain
Bro,
spots,
run
and
together.
you really
Come on, run together.
and big stacks of insert kind of pressure.
Yeah, I
Don't
think
run early
sometimes
yourself.
Aces even needs to fold pre-flop in this game, which you wouldn't really see in Nolan Hold'em, barring maybe an extreme satellite scenario.
Mentioned Matthias Eibinger not long ago. Here he is with Mount Hunsby at risk. Just got the first big blind, 9 blinds here. 2 spades. Not happy.
What, 10, so wrap for Ibinger, but Hoon has now picked up hearts and an open-ender. His equity still stays around 55. Ace is safe. Aces and queens for Hoon.
You do this mechanic, you're a bitch.
And he's fresh off of a win just a couple days ago in the 30K half and half event. Somebody who, among many players here, Phil, they might have started out as Nolan Holden players, but once Triton started introducing more and more inappropriate questions and ask the rest, but this one is fine. Phil, are you aware, according to Pinchop, that technically your Jax was a fold according to an ICM sim? And the second follow-up is, how do you handle online criticism from your NL peers?
Together, walk together.
I have to say, in-game, as I was looking at my Jax, I was thinking that Jax is on the cusp, and I wasn't completely sure. I hadn't run that sim prior to starting. To be honest, some people...
This group might actually get me my best record. I mean, not like the best I can get, but... I mean, the best I can get in packs. Yo, thanks for the host, man. Fellow Aion 2 gamer. What up? Thanks for the host, man. I'm just chilling today, watching some poker. Or doing some, clearing some shit on my main.
And that ultimately put me towards, shoving. And I felt quite comfortable with that. Once he just and then took a long time.
No, he died. Dying is bad, right? Dying minus points, I think.
Surprised to see that your ultimate points kings. And as it comes to the second question,
this corridor is the.
I don't
yeah,
really
this
follow
corridor is
social
the.
media from the broad sort of population, but when it comes to certain people whose opinion I respect, I've discussed the hand a couple of times.
This corridor is the end game, man.
Broader commentary.
Yeah, good points, Phil. And we have a big pot brewing here as Ben Lamb is raised out of the big blind. With this kings combination, these double-suited kings, he's flopped top set, and Ding Biao is going nowhere.
Dying minus 1. Oh, only 1 or 2? Okay, okay.
Puts it in,
Oh, wow, so it's actually not that bad.
Pot as Ding
I thought
Biao
dying is like
turning
30
life.
points.
Almost 900K in the middle. And it's a dead flip, as you often see in these dealers.
I thought like dying is really bad, you know?
Triton Super High Roller Series powered by Invictus. We continue to celebrate a decade down in gold here in Jeju. And Randy, as you know, we are on the stone bubble of the 100K main, very prestigious tournament. And for that reason, we had to pick out the rookies who've only been here for about 6 months, all in the OG, Randy Lou.
Yes,
and we're here for the main event, A team stepping in, B team's out. How's it going?
That is right.
I'm gonna assume you're not gonna see the last phase. I'm gonna shoot here.
This is where things get very serious. Obviously someone is going to be cashing for $0, and 11 people are going to get at least 163,000. Obviously, hoping for that 1.787 up top. But we've got a very interesting situation with our final table redraw. We've got all the big stacks on.
Oh, let's go.
And the other table is all the short stacks.
We've seen it a couple of
The
times.
most important
where it's
170 mobs
almost
queue before the
been
second mini
evenly
boss.
split, but I have never
I mean, don't matter, right? We skip some mob, they clear up,
exact
Oh,
split where we have
158,
top
is that
6
enough?
stacks on one table, bottom 6 stacks on the other table. Elias Parsonen is currently 7th in this tournament with 40 bigs, yet he's the chip leader.
I mean, I don't expect this to be like the best run,
I think it's
and
no
he died.
questions asked.
I don't expect this to be the best run, but this might be the best I can get in packs so far,
Other guys just jockeying and hoping not to be the Stone Cold bubble. It's just a great spot to be Elias Parsonen.
I'm also thinking
It's a PB,
about
it's a
how
PB.
The inverse of that could potentially be true, because a single 3-bet pot doesn't go his way. And all of a sudden, he's covered, and he's there in the middle of that cluster on that short stack.
Yeah,
table
it's a PB,
with
it's
the
a
pressure
PB.
on him. I would have really liked to see, Ibinger over there, chip leader of the tournament. Who can just
It's a PB, pack best.
Really keep the pressure on. I think this is going to drag out for a bit.
Probably going to drag out, and I'm very interested to see how this one plays out.
Yeah,
Slow it
pretty
down.
good for a
Final
pub run,
two
in my
tables. We've
opinion.
got 100K PLO main. We've got Tiz Ibinger. Liv, is this guy just secretly a PLO sniper? and he's just been, what's it called, sandbagging.
Sandbagging, that's right. It literally makes no sense because the first
Bro,
time
I'm
he
dead.
tournament was a $75,000 buy in PLO. And
I'm
he
so
won
dead.
1.5 million. Here he has 100% cash rate, assuming he cashes, of course, but given he's the chip leader, seems very likely.
He's dead.
His 100K main, it's just insane.
It's just so good. And even that like bust
Wait, what?
hand last night, it was heads.
Oh! What? My character is dead there?
I feel like that's a call off the, you know, a sign of respect, a respectful PLO player makes.
Also got to give respect to Archer Martyros, and one of those guys is also a little bit newer to PLO, but he has 3 Triton Super High rolls.
Yeah, that's a go next.
Yeah, that's right.
We lose like 6 points.
So here you go, short stack table against chip leader table.
And bro, I have to
Blue
do this
table
mechanic.
against red table. If I was a betting man, I would.
And I cannot miss one. I miss one, we are dead, by the way. I'm the only one eating the outside ones.
In my opinion, what would have needed to happen, we would have needed to have.
Ooh, and I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield.
With a big stack over there.
Oh my god. Bro, and they miss! How do you miss them? Me now!
Ray's calling a 3-bet against the 30 big blind stack. It's not going to happen.
Bro, we are pushing too fast, man. Yeah, we are pushing too fast. We don't even have time to get out.
Right.
Okay, we need to know that we're gonna push really fast.
The chip leading table.
Yeah, we need to know that we push fast. After that, we need to get out already.
These guys know there's
Actually, if we stun it here, we don't even need to do the mechanic.
on this table versus 3.5 million.
Dude, 758.
So God only knows.
We just have to not die.
Once we get down to
758 is not
we could
bad.
Just have someone
For a park?
half the chips in play with 7 left.
It is possible.
Dude, come on, come on. Again.
Like the game plan on this table.
No, they done.
Not to collide in a very big way.
You would think. Yeah, you would think. But then again, if you reflect back to the mystery bounty yesterday, how insane was that? 3-handed.
Bro, if we don't die, it would be in a 730, I think.
I know.
Yeah, it's crazy actually. That's pretty good for Park.
It's like Hansir limping up front, Ibinger complete, limping on the button, Raiko complete from the small. And then it's actually flopping best in terms of immediate hand
Holy
strength.
fuck, 400k, really? No way.
Richard's hand. Nice little wrap. 5 to a jack would work for him. Ibinger, top pair, gut shot of his own.
It just seems like everyone's going to play a bit passively right now. Even Ibinger didn't even raise on the button for suited ace, which he could have considered. So just side cards with position.
Wouldn't mind
Okay, some endurance pen.
Unlikely that we get check raise, given that we've got the 10.
Another
blocking
endurance
top
pen
2, blocking
there.
top set.
Okay, one last
We're also
endurance pen.
interacting with the cards wrapped around
4%,
the 10-7.
right?
So
Yeah,
blocking
one
some
more.
of those nut wraps like Jack 9-8 is really nice.
We're also in a stone cold bubble where players don't want to play aggressively and they're covered.
Richard coming with the call.
Fuck man, I want to roll a new grill, man. These grills suck.
On a 9-turn.
4-wave blow, man. I'm so sad.
The second nut straight against nut straight.
Spinning shot. Any of these 3 would have been good. I got 3-wave blow.
Does.
Look at this. Just outright folding.
This one is okay. I like this one. Holy fuck, this one's good.
Make him that many chips post flop.
I need a new
Plays
grill.
a big pot, and you know he doesn't want.
I should roll a new grill.
3 clubs on the turn.
Yeah, 100% Randy. It's like even when the turn is a 7 or a 4, like how thrilled are you about playing a big
Oh my
pot
god,
with,
236?
nut low full house?
He basically doesn't want to play any big pot right now.
Right.
Because, you know, the shortest stack on this table is 52 big blinds. Warder's got 71.
Have you ever seen it?
Gamba!
I can't recall a setup like this.
I don't really need it, but I kind of want to...
Clean run out for Ibinger.
Wait, what do I
Only
need?
the
What do I
5-6
need?
completing on the turn.
I need impactful crush. Okay, rushing smash, I don't really need it. For PvE, I don't really need it at 20.
So what is he playing? Just a pair of fours?
He is indeed.
He's gonna try to bluff at
For the
this.
way back in the day when I went to Resort Singapore, they mentioned that apparently Singapore so is mostly targeted for touring. Yes, Singapore casino is not okay. Gambling is not good in Singapore. Like they don't promote it. You shouldn't gamble. Even though we have lottery and shit, but they always flash it in the dashboard. Always gambling is bad. Blah blah blah. Same for smoking. Blah blah blah. But like for me, for example, right, as a streamer, right, I can as a Singaporean, I cannot try to make money off gambling. Yeah, like let's just say if I'm a streamer, if we use streaming as a contact, I cannot do gambling sponsorship. Yeah.
Thinks this man is.
Like I cannot do crypto sponsorship. I cannot do slots sponsorship. I cannot do gambling sponsorship. Yeah, it's against the law. Yeah. But obviously, I can still walk into a casino. I can still play. I can still like watch poker and mahjong and shit. It's just that I cannot like do a gambling business, basically.
Rico can actually bet right now.
Yeah, it's just Singapore law.
Like it should never.
That's why I never get to play poker my whole life. But I've been watching poker for 10 years. We couldn't even gamble with the channel point. Wait, what?
Like 10s, 7s.
Wait, really?
4s.
That is true. And he only blocks the 10s with.
Wait, you can, right?
Diamonds and.
Yo, Schmid.
Cool.
You say 0? No, you can. I'm pretty sure.
Specialist. I'm telling you.
Took him a bit of time.
There's a prediction, right? Yeah, there's prediction. Okay, you know what, Schmid?
Just the pair of 4s.
Oh, it says 0 when you choose? Wait. Let me try.
Try and get similar kind of wraps to fold. I don't think Richard was targeting ace 10 or overpairs for that matter. Oh, we got the music going on there. You know what that means. You get a little
Can you not gamble?
Jimmy on in the booth. A quick dealer change and our first opportunity.
Wait, really?
Shout out for the title sponsor of the Super High Roller Series here. It is Jupiter Exchange.
So if you are Singaporean account, they don't let you gamble even channel points?
Isn't just...
Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. This is how strict Singapore is when it comes to gambling. Yeah.
Anyone else in the
Like we cannot make anything off gamble. We can watch, we can play, but we cannot like treat it as a business. You know what I mean? Oh, so you guys actually can't gamble. So we Singaporeans actually can't gamble. Man, that sucks.
Pretty sure
We can't even gamble channel points.
I was like, he plays PLO? Like, I didn't even think that was.
You got an amazing country though. Yeah, you know. I never get to play poker much. So I just watch.
He had the blazer, right?
Because I think poker is entertaining.
I like that look.
How about opening kit? No, I cannot do that. No.
Orange Binger today.
Okay, I can open loot boxes like for Overwatch.
And he's one of those guys that.
But I cannot open loot boxes and sell in CS:GO. I cannot do that. As a streamer, I cannot do that. Gacha is fine because you don't make money.
So he's probably
bro, gacha is pay to lose.
Studying with some smart players.
Gacha is not pay to win. Gacha is pay to lose.
Obviously, very quick.
You don't make money off gacha.
85k in the middle. Antonius with the overpair. Queen of diamonds.
See, I can gamba
Disasters kind of get.
Wait, what do I want? I want incandescent, right? Actually.
And you're just forced to fold, especially on this board texture where so.
No, impactful crush because I need it for PvP also.
Complete.
Ooh, do I want to do 2 lines though? Nah.
Seems like this table is gonna have.
I'm just gambaying for fun. It's not like I really need the card.
Multi-street betting.
Ooh, hold up. That's not bad. Like, you can't complain about that.
Feels too thin to go for value.
Felt like he was showing down a winner there.
Okay, I need one level impactful crowd. I don't really need spinning. Wave blow, fuck that. Incandescent blow is
Phase of the tournament.
alright. It's not bad. It's not bad.
We are keeping tabs on that short stack table.
Like, I don't mind a wave blow level 16 for PvP. It's not bad.
Is that Punsri. He's got 15 bigs.
Yeah, obviously it's very easy to kind of get 15 bigs in pre in this game, or I mean just post, pre and post. So even more reason for the 30 big blinds to kind of chill.
What the fuck? Dude, I can't find them. I can't find the card.
I'm not sure how much limping would expect.
I want to see what it is.
Table.
On that table, yeah.
On the short stack table.
This table might have a lot of limping though, given how deep they are.
Agreed.
You want to make sure.
Where the fuck is this?
You get stacks in post. Here we do have an open from our tournament chip leader, double suited.
Am I blind?
985.
Right, it's got Trashy Kings on the button. Position in PLO is just so important. I think.
Okay.
Out of position, he may just bin these if he was in.
It's so stupid that we cannot just mouse over it, you know?
Super deep. Dan's got a fun one. Ace Queen 9-9 double.
Wait, this is actually not bad for PvP also. The fuck?
So we have a special guest joining us in the booth. Phil Sternheimer, where did you come from, dude? How's it going?
Here. I'm back. Turns out the 25K is on dinner break.
Yeah,
okay,
had,
okay,
we were in
okay.
the,
Hold up.
Like the newcomers.
That's not what I heard, but
No?
2016.
I don't want to interrogate you as soon as you
Is he
jump in
bluffing
there.
us right away?
they haven't worked very much in this series. Nah, I'm just joking. All my bluffs always work.
Hey, listen, I feel like you've had one hell of a trip. It's been fun having you.
Okay.
There's flop trips here. Checks it on over to Clemens. Feel like we're going to see a round of knuckles as he obliges. Pesky turn card. Matthias.
Oh, rip. Fuck.
You got a couple more tournaments that you're going to be firing?
Yeah, I'm gonna fire the 25 PLO and the.
Let's just say I
75,
use this for
then
PvE, it
call
will look
it,
like this.
call it
Nah, you see, I don't want 21. 20 will be fine.
If it ends up not being a good trip, then I would have to fire a lot of bullets.
In the 25K too. Huge congratulations on your runner-up, 10 Tolerine.
Thank you.
What are we working with here? 8-5 for the full house?
Yeah. Though he has one of the smaller houses, just given the absence of other full houses, this is a spot where Matthias should get value.
If I use this for PvE.
See, he would be up against pocket kings and nines, it seems. Matthias is the chip leader, so people might think he's
Oh,
snapping
this
a
is
bit
gonna
more.
put my spinning strike to
Yeah, what
20, huh?
size? I like going big here. Just like really put it on a 10. Dan can easily have a 10. Clemens can have a 10.
Never mind. Yeah, I need
He's
this.
done
That's
an
why I use that for
interesting job
PvP.
at
I need level 20.
choosing sizes that have thrown people off.
I need this at level 20.
And here again, he goes with a neutral size.
2/3 pot. What do you mean when you say neutral?
Well, I think if he were to polarize himself, he would go bigger than call it B60.
Right.
And I think in a couple of spots where he could have polarized himself, like he could have here with this type of.
Nah,
board,
that
he's
means the
instead
card is.
choosing
Dude,
a
it's so
size
hard
that
for
is
me to get the
easier
best grill,
for
man.
Hands like overpairs to call him.
Yeah, I need this at 20.
Once, because that's what he's up against.
For PvP.
But they will not be calling, for Clemens at least.
Not a great calling hand here for Dan.
There we go.
He doesn't waste much time as Ibinger extends his lead, top of the chip count.
Yeah, PvE gotta use back this one.
Now, Philip, I don't know if you got a chance to look at the table redraw here, but we have a situation with 12 players remaining. The blue table has literally the top 6 in chip counts, and then on the red table we've got the bottom 6 in chip counts. So Parson is actually the table chip leader, somehow. 7th in chips.
I've never seen that before. I tried to.
It is good to be Elis.
It's good to be him
I
in
mean, now
many
looking
ways.
at my
But it's
breakdown,
talent for the table redraw.
So tell us, Phil, I didn't get the chance to listen in earlier on today when you were in the booth, but top 3 poker moment of your life, that main event
my
run?
spinach rate is already
Am I
minus
being
5
overly
seconds. I don't
optimistic?
think I need this.
No, it was. I mean, I think it's a pretty solid second after the bracelet.
Yeah.
If I had one, that would have been interesting because in many ways that should have put it on top. But you know, these top ones.
This might be
aren't always
okay, you know?
explainable in a completely rational way. As an easy second.
Yeah, because spinach right damage is pretty big, and getting one more level Dark Crush means. I mean, this is my biggest hit. These 2 are my biggest hit. These 3 are my biggest hit. So if these 3 are level 20, it's actually good. I should gain damage.
I considered it in the moment that kind of gives me sleepless nights, but I was just pleased with how I played. But you know, some couple of things that I would have done differently, but no sort of blunders and some plays that I'm really happy with. So, and it was just a great outcome in the end, and a great guy to lose against. I mean, really would have been even better to win against him. But
PV, I should also do this for
it's easy to say that he deserves
cooldown, because this is gonna make my downtime only 5 seconds
Really happy
to put
to
a
have
damage
a score
to
like
put a
that.
attack threat.
Yeah, of course, with the bracelet, that's that was a career-long thing, right? That was a lifelong ambition for you. I know that kind of went viral because of just how you could tell when you won how much it meant, and I think a lot of people.
Yeah. No, look, I've been playing for a while, but really more seriously studying now for maybe only the last sort of 2 years. And so it just felt like a wonderful conclusion of that journey. And now maybe going back to the poker here, you know, with this type of ICM pressure, when Punat actually doesn't have a lot to gain by doubling, and then free-betting the chip leader at the table, you know, he is just.
Does minus 300 accuracy does anything in PvE? No, right?
Now Elis makes the disciplined fold here. I would say that there's other players, you know, maybe like Ben Lam, that say, given how condensed Punat's range is, you know, your equity is actually not that bad with this hand, and it would appeal. But Elis decides to protect his
block
table,
also don't do anything. MP is the only one that is like
the table and makes
maybe somewhat decent.
Yeah, I think that's
I mean,
the point,
I'm not
because
gonna have
if he
MP
had
problem
gambled
anyway.
The aces most likely of Punat and lost, he actually wouldn't even
Block.
be the table chip leader anymore.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, table chip leader, NPLO, on the stone bubble, there's, sign me up, baby. There's few better situations.
Dividends every single hand.
I have to ask, we're going to be seeing you in Montenegro, grinding a full series. You'll be joining us in the sun on the Adriatic coast.
I'm telling you, if I was, didn't have kids,
This might be good.
I would be playing.
I'm gonna drop 1% smite
So
though.
for me, it's always, I quit my job to spend more time with the family.
Yeah, I gotta drop 1% smite because I lose 3 level impact hit.
You know, I absolutely
1%
love
smite is a lot, man.
poker, and
Fuck.
This is kind of the pinnacle of competition. It's just really, I was deciding how much time they want to spend away from the family.
Right.
You know, and
Yeah,
then
I'm gonna
for
drop
me, it's
1%
like, is it
smite.
the World Series or is it this? And you know, if I did play Triton Montenegro, it would come at the cost of the World Series. So
Right.
that's kind of the trade-off that, you know, I have to decide for myself.
Well, I'll tell you what, if there's ever a stop to bring the family to, I would say Montenegro is very high up on that list.
Let me go striking dummy and check.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, actually, we went there in, I think, 2018. Stayed at the Amman when it was still open.
Yeah.
And ironically, there was actually a Triton being played next door, and you know I was a lot worse at poker than I am now. Thank God I didn't play. But yeah,
anyway, I
love
follow
it.
your advice. I
And,
think I'm gonna take
it's
1
a-
or 2
it's a
months
great
break from
area
4D.
here.
Looking for the effect, nothing. Yeah, good. Yeah.
And so look, it's not
You are
off the
now
table.
free,
Actually,
Liquid.
someone said, why
You are
don't
now released.
bring the family for the second.
You are
week,
now
which is,
released.
cool. So you know, it went from being very unlikely to possible.
All right. Can't wait to update you.
Yeah, are we finally gonna do our coffee that we always schedule and cancel?
I know, but
Henry?
I feel like it's been going so well.
It's been going well. Let's definitely not go get coffee on this tour.
Right, like, it's just been working out. Yes. Thursday, right?
Yeah. Let's go on Friday.
Sounds good.
Yeah, there's a chance you guys actually make it.
Actually, I don't even get a chance to use a lot of incandescent blow.
So common, isn't it, at poker stocks? Yeah, haven't seen last week in a scrap lunch. And someone's still in the tournament, get one's free or,
I find it easier at these Triton stops when the restarts are a little later, and find you have more time sort of in the morning to hang out. And everything is really closer together here. It's sort of less the World Series and people are staying here and there. Yeah. Tia's been pretty much open 98% here, and this is a situation where Richard, being almost certain to get into the money, is going to have to be super tight against a chip leader. Essentially has no 3-bets, and you know will fold a lot and sometimes well. One of the many kind of benefits.
Man, in a striking dummy, Hall, my ping is too good. That's why my left click is coming out too much in between Dark Crush. But this is not gonna happen in an instant.
Pretty much the first goal. Well, next deck would be at risk.
But this one is like in a vacuum, right? I can just check damage breakdown, like skill breakdown in the vacuum.
$163,000 just survive one more player. Antonius, opposite limp, chip leader right behind him. And it's a mystery hand time.
Let's go.
It's a good time to have you in the booth. Oh, look at Craig. Aces. Double suited.
Hello,
What's he
where's the
supposed to do?
reset?
He said he's not supposed to 3-bet.
Well, this is really interesting as Richard.
Bro.
He has reasonably good aces here. But even if he were to 3-bet, you know, he's going to play out of position. So I think he does what I think is the right play here is to just call. And the Patrick will be delighted to see a flop with bad kings and looking to flop the nuts essentially on the flop and then you know, hopefully go for a big run.
How deep they are, Stone Cold, Bubble, 3-way still flop.
Yeah, you see, like in a striking dummy, my Dark Crush
to
is
see that, his
not
range
weaving
is
properly
so
because of the left click, because the frame rate is too high, no latency.
No, he has aces.
But in a dungeon, it will not be like that.
What a flop for Richard. But again, I think he's going to proceed cautiously here. This isn't actually supposed
I mean,
to
fuck, man, my damage is pretty good, though.
we're not thrilled
Despite all these, like, not the best macro.
And we see another very quick check back from Matthias here.
Another one of those that never really hit Richard or Patrick, right? But Iving is going to foot on the gas, pretty wide on the bottom.
Reach for chips.
Going to block.
100K. 380.
I like this, especially against the opposition that he's facing here. I think certain players, knowing that
Yeah, there's a
Matthias
lot
are
of
the most likely to
delay
have a
between Dark
6
Crush
or pocket 7
because
or
of
something
the
of that nature,
good ping.
might give him a hard
I
time.
mean, good frame.
I just don't think that
Okay, 4 minutes.
Matthias is that likely to do that here. Obviously, he might, but I think that informs Rich's thinking here because the alternative would otherwise would be to just check, and he can absorb a lot of even a pot-sized bet with his hand.
Wow, my Storm Chain is 56? Wait, what the fuck? Dude, okay, if it's not trading Horn, my Storm Chain don't get this much.
Oh boy.
It is because I'm weaving so much better with higher frame and zero like effects, like zero latency in this place. I'm able to get so much left click. Usually Storm Chain is not this much. Usually it's half this amount.
With your aces.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, Spinning Strike is good, man. Spinning Strike does a lot of damage.
Given that Patrick had kings.
See, like in this situation, having Onslaught high level would have been good.
Take the showdown with here.
I actually finish more left click combo than right click.
High incentive to turn his
Like basically, I'm doing double the
He has
amount.
the other two aces.
Yeah.
Possible, right?
Check, right?
I can see some aces checking this flop.
I'm not sure, man. I don't
He
know.
actually only bets 290k, not pot.
This is another interesting situation again where we
Can't really
see
tell.
this type of sizing.
And why exactly does this, you said earlier, throw you off? Like, what is it about these sizings? It's a spot where theory says he should be
Oh shit,
going
waifu was
over, but
streaming.
he's coming in with half pot.
Well, you got to ask yourself, with this size, what would be a hand essentially that's betting for value, right? And it's either an 8 or a full house.
Huh?
And so I think the other hands are just better off to just check behind. And so I think your value is such that you can afford to bet bigger, especially against Richard's range. Now, I don't know, to be honest, if Matthias just has method to his madness here, but my impression would be that...
I mean, overall, I'm
he
still
would
happy that
either
this macro, even though
would
it's not
choose to
perfect in
size a lot. I
zero
think it would
latency
check or
scenario,
be 80 plus
it's still
in
doing
this type
good.
of situation,
Yeah.
or something just
Like if I were to
much
use
smaller.
my zero delay macro, I think I can do like
So is this man bluffing or
550k.
not? That's the real question.
But obviously, you can never use that macro outside. This macro actually works for instances. Yeah, and this macro is gonna. This macro also work for Abyss, and this macro is gonna work for Sanctuary too also. So this macro is actually golden. This is like the best overall macro already. Now it's just
That's a good price with this half pot.
the skills, man.
Not often you see Richard Riker this deep.
I like it though. Yeah. But bro, fuck man. If this card didn't roll wave blow for anything else would have been so fucking good.
Just thrown off by that bet sizing that you mentioned.
This 3 level wave. Now, obviously, I am not gonna expect that get 1 level of wave blow, right? But let's just say if any 2 of these or even 1 of these go to any of these, this would have been such a good grip.
On a flush draw before. So, and sometimes also very quick.
You know what, guys?
And he's quite
We
unorthodox
can buy one
with
more.
that. I'm not sure if people are picking up on it or not. But based on that type of play,
The next one is
he
always gonna be
certainly
better.
can have
Trust.
a lot more 8s in his range than you would have thought.
Oh, dude, that's okay. This is good for PvP because I can get Tremor Crush to 16. Tremor Crush to 16, I get 25% more stun chance.
Richard has a face that shows a lot more.
But now my Spinning Strike is
5
level
is a full
19.
house, which is what he announces. The hand makes sense now. Check back flop with 2 pair with immediate straights.
Yeah, checking bottom 2 makes a ton of sense.
You can see he just bets half pot with the full house, something that you thought might go 80% plus.
I mean, it's just always going to be good there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's also interesting that he didn't actually raise the turn.
That is true.
That's actually not bad also. Fuck.
It was
Okay, one more.
7-6-5-6. Greco let out 100k and he just called. I figured that is.
I'm really impressed by Aion.
Blah!
I think he has unorthodox plays, which, as I said before, I'm not exactly sure how much method there is to the madness, but there was a hand before when Ben Lam had aces in a small blind, and there was a Jack-8 deuce flop, and he had 9-8-7-6. And as the chip leader, a lot of people would have c-bet that flop, given the connectivity
Brother.
with the Jack-8. But he didn't, and he got Ben to put in a lot of money on turn and
Okay, last
Wizard.
one.
I believe he wouldn't have gotten had he chosen a different line.
No.
I think that's one of the cool things is when one of these no-limit hold'em guys come into Pala Omaha, they've kind of got their own unique approach to the game. Throws curveballs for all these PLO specialists, but the results speak for themselves.
Okay,
Like,
that
Ivory's
one
done
is kind
amazing
of
in
not
Pala Omaha.
bad. Low
Must be something you see
key.
quite a lot of, right, Phil? You play a lot of mixed games. You see random.
Yeah,
people
this
just
one is low
stroll
key,
in,
not bad for
play a game that they
PvP.
never
I'm gonna
played
try.
before, and you just see a lot of population tendencies.
Yeah, the level 4 one is
People that are
done
new
already.
to a
I'm not
game
using it.
trying to like apply methods.
Oh
from
my
no-limit
god.
hold'em,
Dude, my
or
spinning strike
theories
is
from
never
no-limit,
lucky.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's definitely something like card
My
sense.
spinning
You know,
strike is
you
never
study
lucky.
any
Okay, but
game
it's okay. I
in
got
a
level
lot
1.
of depth.
Oh
There's a
no,
lot
no
of
spinning strike. Wait, what am I
cross-pollination
talking about?
that you will be able to use in other games. There's just certain dynamics just about being good at poker that really help you. At Omaha does
Like
have,
if I can get this level 20,
certainly when
this
it comes to,
25% more stun chance is pretty good, but I lose so
when it
much.
comes to just playing any tournament and in ICM situations, there's a lot that you can reuse. But maybe getting to this hand, which is quite interesting, we got Graiko who limped the button, who flops a wrap. The nuclear wrap, really. The wrap of all wraps. And Dvoris, who has...
If the Tremor Crush go into level, like into Rushing Smash, would be goated. One level too much. If one of these go to Rushing Smash, I would have gambled the last one.
Very powerful hands with the bet and a call. Play 1.5 back for both. Ace of clubs on the turn. It's not a good
Actually, it doesn't look. My current one doesn't even look that good for PvP, to be honest with you.
Check that.
Looks like Richard doesn't have any flush draws to go along with his nuclear wrap.
Nuclear wrap. I love it.
I thought that was official poker terminology.
It's in my bank now. 3 of diamonds, so he just completely whiffed.
Oh.
I always love seeing how the best in the world navigate these spots where he bricks his nuclear wrap, all the draws brick, spades, clubs. If it gets checked to him, which I assume it will, then does he come with...
The Tremor Crush level 16 is pretty good though.
Yeah, the only size you can
75% chance, you know, to stun.
Something like a good ace. And even that would check back a lot. Now, Dan, again, I would say in a lot of these spots where he's up against kind of blockish, kind of capped value bets, he just kind of clicks calls with reasonable hands. And if he was to choose a bet here, I'm almost positive Dan would have called.
No need. As it goes check, check.
But a great outcome for Richard. He had a monster hand and really only never put in money behind and preserved his stack. So well played by both of them.
I have to ask you while we've got you here, is there one moment from the final table of the main that just stands out for you? One hand that you played that you just say, yeah,
Bruh, so hard to decide.
That was my favorite.
At the end of the day, it's still not a good card, so...
Other than your savage bluff, heads up, that was pretty sick.
The Queen 9 hand?
The king.
I mean, to be honest, I don't even need
the
to
bust
use
out
like a
hand?
2 card, because
I mean,
this
that's
Frenzy
just so
doesn't work in
He's
PvP
already
anyway.
wiped that.
I'm actually pleased with that play.
Dude, it's one of the sick, like...
You know, this is where poker is, so if that works, you just, you know, you're going to have a gazillion trips going viral.
Actually, it is also okay if I use it for
Instead,
PvP.
it was just very, you know...
You just run into a full house.
He just runs into the full house. But, you know, I'm made that
Bruh,
play
but
for a
it's like
reason, and
no
I'm
no
actually very
no
pleased with
no
it.
no man land though. All these skills are 19,
Look, I
19,
think it's-
19.
I really liked the 6-3 of clubs hand against Tom Fuchs when he had 10-9. You know, that's just gangster street poker, to be honest. Like, sometimes you just got to throw ranges away and just, you know...
Take to the streets.
Play the player and play the range. But I was very pleased with the Jack's hand because, not to be outcome-oriented, but I just thought it was a situation where I had it's rare that you get a physical read that you feel good about. You always got to be humble about how powerful or how accurate they can be. But when I looked at Elton in that spot, I just thought, and I spoke to Sean, who has a great sense for these things as well, Sean Winter, and we sort of both felt like we had him just really, really capped at ace tens and ace queen. And you know, there are situations where I would have folded my hand otherwise, and I was just pleased. And similarly, I thought that Felipe, again, how fast he shoved, even though he's obviously quite wide there, he wasn't top of his
Actually,
range. where he
PvP,
would've
this
considered
looks
his
better.
min raising with a polar range. So I was just kind of pleased that despite the nervousness of the second hand at the final table in the moment, I was able to actually get those moves in.
But my Dark Crush is only 19. Can I get Dark Crush too?
And so that arguably is the hand that, you know, I was very happy with as well, both the outcome and how I arrived at the conclusion to shove jacks there.
I mean, it was a very famous hand. Obviously, everyone knows Kristen folded kings. What did you thought she folded, though? In
Oh,
the
it's only
moment?
one more level.
I thought it was queens or ace-king suited. I mean, it's a little bit because I just don't think kings is really a decision. What I didn't know, you know, a lot of times when you sit down at these big final tables, like, you just got butterflies in your stomach. And, like, I've been there, not just the final table, sometimes.
I like how I used to
don't know.
use this
I just sit down
set
and
for
I'm very nervous.
PvE,
So
and then my current
I'm looking
PvE
to
set I
somehow
use it for
settle down.
PvP,
I
and now
think
it's
that
flipped.
She was nervous. as well. I'm nervous.
Now
She
it's
immediately
flipped.
settled in to get a massage, and I think her priorities was to kind of get to room temperature. So what I wasn't sure is, did she pick up kind of what I picked up on about the other two guys and made an inference, therefore, about my range? I know that when she looked at me, I don't know, sometimes when you have a hand, whether it's a bluff or value or something mergy, even like jacks, I felt super comfortable. And I don't know why, I felt very comfortable, and she probably picked up on that. But yeah, I was clearly, I mean, at best I'm flipping when she's taking that long. So I was obviously thinking of or hoping for her to fold. But I will just say one thing about Chrissy, in that I just think the world of her.
Oh, you want to do trends now? Yeah, I'm down, I'm
yourself
down.
In a position where you're playing a field with whatever 100 uniques and some of the biggest bind tournaments of the world, and you're the only woman or one of two. Like, how many jobs in the world do you know?
Fuck, man.
where you are
The only
best
thing I'm lacking in my PvP is this at level 60, man. Literally just this one
on AI,
skill.
like, they're
At level
virtually
16.
unknown. It's like
Which
maritime
card does it
services
come
and
from?
Not even construction. And like, you just cannot give enough credit for
Which
how
card
she
does
shows up
Tremor
to the
Crush
event,
come
sort of,
from? Oh,
and
here.
is the person that she is and the player that she is.
Dude,
and
I cannot
have
replace this
the
compass.
highest
This
level
is
of
impossible.
respect for her as a
Impactful
person,
Crush
obviously
3
for her game as
Recuperation
well.
4. I cannot replace
got a lot
this.
of love for Chrissy.
There's no shot. This is not replaceable.
Were you wearing a wearable during the FT? Do you wear like a Whoop or a Garmin or anything like that?
I have
Yeah,
the
this is
Word,
not
but I did
replaceable.
not check my.
You haven't checked it for the
There's
FT?
no way.
I had not. No.
Let us know. I want to know.
I used to have
Specifically the
nervousness
Jackson.
tells, but for somehow maybe having just played more of them, that I don't wear a hoodie or sunglasses, and I just don't think really kind of having like a pulse or so is something that creeps into my game for bluffs or value. Maybe other people notice otherwise, but I just kind of try to be purist with the stuff, just kind of show up there. I don't blame anyone for wearing scarves or sunglasses, but I would, you know, I would love for all of us to just sit there and having this be out in the open.
Eye contact's the main one for me. Can't do it. I need shades.
You need shades?
Yeah. So at the moment, someone like, just even value or bluff, it doesn't matter. Someone stares at me, I'm like, nah. Can't do it.
We have a couple guys at this table, you know, no sunglasses on, no hoodies. With this man, Patrick Antonius, just a legend, living legend.
Absolutely. I think Patrick might go for a smallish bet here. Nope.
Basically a single raise pot, lots of checking.
Just to give up.
Fuck, man. I don't know whether to take the seal or the speed for PvP. I think the speed is fine. Is stagger skill for Chanter not good? This one?
Somehow
This one? No. Not at the moment. Yeah.
Well, you would think that
Not at
it's
the moment because currently the mob don't get stagger more than 3 to 5 seconds. So this drop value significantly.
Ace 10 being shown first.
If you like eventually look at the breakdown, if you put this skill at level 16 and you use it, it's a DPS loss.
So perceptive.
And you only get like maybe 4-5 seconds of cooldown reset.
Like he is top 5%.
It's not good in PvE anymore. You might as well that crush spam.
Picking up kind of whether
Oh my God,
people are
actually
strong
so.
or weak.
I don't know. Did you watch the Triton back in the day? But there was a legendary hand where me and Henry Kilbane was in the booth, and it was final 3, and he
Faraday
had a
Mustafa.
pair of 2s, and he check called, and called for his tournament life, and it was good.
Yeah.
See, with the pass that I just saw in the striking dummy like that, if I got multi-hit and this at level 20, this would have done great damage in a vacuum like this.
Less theoretically, I would say, studied, or not at all even. But they're sort of marching to the beat of their own drum, and one of the key, sources of alpha for them or edge is really this.
Fuck man, ended up I might not even be ended up I might not be even be using those two cards that I have.
They will include sizing tells, but the physical tells they pick up, I think, are one of the best in the world at doing that.
Can you give me an example? Like, what are they looking for? 'Cause you mentioned that Richard has some like facial expressions. You don't have to name names. But
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
Like an example of something.
I think it is not. You couldn't necessarily even articulate it for you. I think it is just so subtle, where there'll be some specific things where he's like, how he's. I mean, I played a lot of Cash with Patrick, and I would sometimes throw reverse tells, but like it'll literally be something as like, how confident am I when I throw in the chips? Like those are it could be timing, it could be how long I take for a decision, like all these little things. And I know I've seen obviously Patrick showdown hands or on stream where he picks very unorthodox lines solely based on the strength of his reads, of his physical reads, or where he'll deviate in terms of sizing and frequency.
Fuck man, this wave blow level 4 is.
And he's amazing at that.
Yikes!
Kind of times where I felt really owned by him because I thought he had a physical read on me.
I mean, the first one is not.
And Ivy's the same.
Why not? Oh, sure. 6 out of 12. You just need any of the top 6. So it's 6 out of the pool of 12. And then remaining, you have 5 players out of the 11.
If we were at that table and there was a lot of
Man, I like the smite though. That is 1% more of smite.
I mean, 6 out of 12 times 5 out of 11 times 4 of 10, so it gets less and less likely, obviously.
And also, I really think this one with my current macro is good.
Sounds like the guys are trying
Eat
to
shit better.
crunch the numbers on the likelihood of the top 6 standing at the same table. You can always rely on Ibinger to know the math.
He knows the stats.
Everyone has Jack 9.
Yeah. That's right. It has an extra jack. 3 clubs out there. Richard's got flush.
Hello?
immediately.
Any procs?
Call your shot in this 25 day.
I think I'll find.
What, dude? I got no procs. This.
That's allowed.
Oh wait! What the fuck?
So that's allowed. We'll allow it.
Ah my god! I didn't have this on. Never
I
mind.
was incredibly tilted after busting the 100 today because I just thought I played well, was dialed in, made some good bluffs and hero calls, and then I was taken out by.
Dude, Invincibility Mantra buff damage a lot, man. Invincibility Mantra is like 80k damage for me. 80k damage for me is like.
Very politically correct.
Yeah,
So you
20%.
wouldn't call it A+.
Yeah, I mean, it's
No,
written
I'm
20% there, but it's
saying
not.
that,
You don't really get 20%.
Again, Ben also marches to the beat of his own drum. I think he's one of the best PLO players in the world. Approaches the game slightly differently, and kind of get involved with some hands that you might not get involved in with other guys. But he's also great at playing those. So I'm not saying he's great at that. Is it really?
Jack 9 actually makes it straight. That's good.
Yeah, I think this is a check the side here for Richard. Played it really nicely. go check or block here, but he goes with a very big size.
Healthy.
With the 4th nuts.
3/4 spot.
He probably figures that the thing with flushes that are not so second nuts is they're typically 2-street type of situations. So he probably figures that if Dan had a ace or queen high flush, that he would have bet the flop. So he's kind of really only worried about jack high flush and feels he can't get raised. So while I said check or block, I have to say, you know, this is actually a great play because he correctly ranged and he doesn't have ace or queen high flush.
For them to be on this table, 6 out of 12. Yeah, 6 out of 12 for the first one.
Really nice play from Richard. Fantastic play.
Oh, you're right. I told him to go on the option, right? I thought it's way more, way less than
Fuck, man, in the vacuum, there's so much left click, man. I mean, left click is weaving very nicely between that crush, but a little bit too much in this zero frame latency zone.
And yes, because it's still live on the Spanish channel. So you go and join Steve in replays.
We saw, by the way, Matthias folding the button pretty quickly. I mean, he is on the button allowed to open 80% of his range, including his hand.
Proc, please.
So he's just taking a little bit of a different approach.
He has 2x.
He can exert a ton of pressure, and he should. I mean, if you look at try to get to 80% of range, it's a real challenge to find it. Well, they're in the position they're just so handcuffed. It's just an absolute disaster for them to double them.
Blocking one another. So far, hot.
You know, the weave is actually doing a lot of damage. Holy shit. I don't think I ever passed this high before in a 4-minute pass. I got a feeling that the storm core later, the breakdown is going to be crazy. Yeah, my left click is weaving so good between that crush. Dude, I never gotten 530k before. That's crazy. Pros. 65 Storm Chain and also being level 20 and the multi-hit, right?
Fun river. It feels like a river that Richard at least hits.
Now again though, this is in a vacuum though. Outside this instance is not going to be this much. But I mean, it's nice to see that this macro is actually working very good in all situations. No ping situation, laggy situation, abyss situation, instant situation, sanctuary situation. Yeah, this macro is beast. I think this macro is beast.
That's what you want to hear when you're playing a pair of 4s.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this one.
With 1 spade and jack 8, 7-6.
I think I'm gonna keep this one because
the type of hands
level 21.
So also perfectly reasonable play to check here. And similar things go for.
Am I using the right macro? Yeah, I'm using the right macro. Okay.
Got a couple of questions for you, Phil.
Okay,
if you
that's
have
good.
time.
I'm really busy right now.
From the
A
viewers.
very good man.
Chop's asking if Phil could choose someone to be coached by at Tournament PLO, who would it be?
I'll finish us in Blue Note.
Well, I've said I
PvP.
started working with Dylan Wiseman when I started with PLO, and so he's fantastic.
He's brilliant.
And he's not just a great player, but my experience being a great player and a good coach are two separate things, but he's able to articulate the sort of big ideas quite well. But I also don't think that, I think if you want to be an elite player, you got to expose yourself to kind of more than one type of thinking. And, you know, I'd love to discuss PLO with Elis, you know, just because I think all things considered, you know, the margins are super slim. I think he's probably, in my mind, the best at the game right now.
We've heard a lot of people say that about Carsonen.
Now, Ike has a really interesting decision here, not being among the shorter stacks here and having a high likelihood to make the money, but being up against the wide range.
Wait, what is this X? What is this thing? What does this icon mean?
10th on the leaderboard out of 12 players. He knows if he pots this, he could be at risk.
And few people know the
14550. That's my best. 145. Bro, 14550 is rank 47.
A ton of sims with different stack configurations.
Looks like he's just out.
Oh wow, Clary is also
table chip lead.
Clary is also pretty competitive, huh?
Fold from a very informed player, and you know.
Dude, 14550 is top 20
with, you know, Queen 985 single.
What? Dude, Eugene is the same as me. Eugene is top is 20. I'm 47. What the fuck? These games suck.
Wow, how's your day going, Arthur?
Just a full house.
So Arthur called this?
Yeah, he called it a big.
It just totally shows you, could not be more obvious the different approaches to the game between those two.
Arthur, Jack 8, 7, 3 double, but
I'm just gonna flop the nuts.
He also only had 20 big blinds when he started this hand.
And Elis is gonna
check.
500. Oh. Yo, maybe I should just join.
This is just so good by
all these
Elis.
high ratings one.
It's just so good. Because obviously, you know, even if Arthur, you know, short of having a full house here or trip 8s, it's gonna be just incredible.
Yo,
for
F,
him
is your people
to
on?
play his hand out of position and just allowing Elis just in so
Is your
many
people on?
situations
Come on, man,
to
I need a
realize his
boost.
equity. So this is just a great check back from Elis. And of course, once in a while, he's gonna hit an overcard to his jacks. And he also knows that Arthur is just much more likely to take a spot when he has a polarity advantage on 883.
Okay, what the fuck is this
Smallish
party?
bet from Arthur with the full house. Carson picks up a flush draw of 6-4 spade, still has that jacks.
Dude, why do all these motherfuckers got Ludra weapon, man? Suck a dick.
Some straight draws that might be stabbing.
This guy didn't even bother to get damage boost. Okay, he looks like he's still rolling. The Vati, fuck off. Dude, what the fuck is this accessories?
Tempo time.
You want this guy?
No, he has time. He started the hand with 1 minute and 50 seconds.
No smite.
You know why the dealer said
It's a leecher. I'm not interested. I deserve better.
I'm not exactly sure his exact question.
So interesting river here.
Don't tell me that's a
The
Ludra
Arthur,
weapon.
He realizes that
Another Ludra weapon. How do these guys get Ludra weapon? I need to know. How do these people get Ludra weapon?
So does he actually
Sheesh, aftercut is crazy.
go for value here? Or does he effectively have it?
Oh, he won already, bro.
You know, can check call.
The 4 card is so hard to follow, man. Milan, 4 card is very difficult to follow.
But he also realizes
Like everything change every time you get a card.
Those are the things probably going.
Yeah, it looks different at the flop, it looks different at the turn, it looks different at the river. It's crazy. This 4 card is actually very entertaining to watch. I mean, my favorite is still short deck. I think short deck is the most entertaining one.
The thing is, he has a jack, right?
But
So
this
the
4 card
problem
is
that
also
a lot of
kind of crazy.
uses from just queens and aces, and just betting and getting an all-in shove in your face.
Yo, I got my DPS meter on, man.
And I think Elis is going to let go of his hand.
You never run ahead of us. You run together. Actually, what am I doing? We got a cleric. We are not going to get good timing.
Too often. Is the price too good? It is.
Yeah, you see how my Dark Crouch actually comes out very smoothly because the we are in an instant. There's delay.
In terms of chip counts at this table.
So my left click is not coming out. It's not gonna come out as often like you see on in Dummy, you know, in Legion Hall Dummy.
Well. What do you know? Table, we already know what he's like. He's got a chip lead.
Probably just going to sit back and chill, right?
Yeah, just like how he defended that big fight.
What's up with this click pack? All of a sudden, everyone's wearing these hats. Am I missing out on some fashion trend or an inside joke that no one told me about?
So,
bro, this cleric is doing. Dude! This cleric is doing 60k! Get the fuck out of here! Fucking lazy clerics, man! With no PvE gear! 60k! Bruh!
Okay, system is down, so we're waiting. Yeah, can we go?
yeah. So, it sounds like those Jeju gremlins are chewing on the internet cables again. Because there's still 18 and a half minutes
Bro, he's
left
doing
of this
60k. Wait, just wait, template. The delivery driver is lost. It's okay, take your time, take your time.
Everyone immediately seizing the opportunity to run for...
Yeah, it's very easy to get baited in 4-card. Because 4-card, everybody got a high chance to make a very good hand. Like, you will see a lot of like straight versus full house versus full house.
Queued on some cable.
Flash versus full house type, yeah.
And that is...
It's actually quite...
Yeah, those are the real chip counts of the two different features.
Quite debatey. Very easy to just lose a game, yeah.
Chip leader on the blue table has 100.
And sometimes even if you get like very good card, you think you can make good hand, right? But because everybody got 4 cards, so a lot of cards are dead.
Alongside myself and Randy, you called your shot. Final table, 25 points.
That's why people, I noticed that whenever they got like king pair, ace pair, they fold. I'm like, huh? Yeah, because it's everybody got 4 cards, right? Everybody dealt 4 cards, right? There's a high chance that your card is dead already, so you actually want to play single card. You don't want to play pair. You don't want to play pocket pair.
And if we don't see you in Montenegro,
at least what I noticed. So it's a very different approach than 2 cards.
Don't go too far. We're stepping away for about 20 minutes or so. Get along, grab a cup of tea. We're going to be coming back and down to the final table in this 100k PLO match. See you very shortly.
The best players don't leave chips sitting on the table. You shouldn't leave crypto sitting still either. With Jupiter Lend, put your crypto to work. Earn passive returns or borrow against what you own without having to sell a thing. It's your crypto. Make it work for you. Just use Jupiter Lend at jupe.ag.
Yeah, very different game.
Most trading happens at home. Yours doesn't. Jupiter Mobile is the best crypto app ever built. Track with your phone. Scan for opportunity. Buy and sell in one tap. Always get the best price with the best protection. Whether you're at the table or between hands, your crypto's always moving and always growing. Just use Jupiter Mobile today.
Body block. Oh my god, this game, bro. This game have to take away body block. Body block is actually toxic.
Still to be happy about. You're up 2-0. Job's not finished.
Actually, I can just tank this with my barrier.
I don't think so.
Yeah, actually I can just tank that with my barrier. I don't think that wave does a lot of damage. That's a good DPS for Cleric. Actually, 70k to 100k is pretty good. Shut the fuck up! I have seen Cleric do like 100, 150. 69 is shit!
Diamonds come in on the river.
69 is basically someone who is like, I got one set of stigma. I don't want to go into full spec DPS. We got a chanter. I guess I will just heal. Type of mentality is bad.
Vaulted into second and chips.
Yes. A lot of cleric is doing 20 to 30, but 69k is not very good also. Like in this comp with a chanter, you should be doing 100 and 130 to 150. I have even seen some. Wait, I gotta bet. Shit. I've seen some cleric even do as much damage as me.
That's a great point. So always thinking about the upside and the downside.
Over here, Archer Martirosian was all in at risk. Looks like he's getting paid out. Ace King 7.
He's just a very play safe. Like I said, most cleric ain't bad. They are just cheap. Yeah, most cleric are not bad. They are just cheap. They're just lazy. Oh, we skip one, nice. Well, I guess I'm taking the far one again.
Risk. Alright, let's go.
Bro, the cleric, I think. I think I missed one.
Diamonds come in on the river, but they're lost with
And this may be just a stylistic difference, Phil. As you mentioned, that you feel like these covered stacks should be very careful in the bubble. You see Boris getting after it with his King 8-5 not suited. It worked out this time for him as he's vaulted into second and chips.
Yeah, well, I think what's important when you look at these bubble situations is what is the stack. Right? And so we do have immediate stack that by doubling drops into the chip leader in the tournament and the table. View from the money, that's a very different situation than having a short stack and double from, let's say, half or three-quarter average for a stick.
That's a great point. So always thinking about the upside and the downside.
Over here, Archer Martirosian was all in at risk. Looks like he's getting paid out. Ace King 7. Getting a full double against Remorse as he's dropped 10-7.
And it looked like there was about to be an all-in at our feature table as well, indeed.
Right back to it.
What level is this gladiator?
Suit, Sting Biao.
Bro, fuck off. Dude!
Right now as he awaits this flop.
Oh, okay, holy fuck. I thought he got a Ludra Blade and a Ludra Guard.
No, he's gonna be sick.
I would have lost my shit.
Seeing this kind of board where
How is this gladiator doing lesser damage than me? No way.
It's a coin flip.
Very nice, clean turn if you're Nino there. Big board. Yeah, that's a big sweat. 3 off the money. 100K buy-in.
Well, Nino can breathe easy, but Ding Biao is down to just 3 big blinds after losing that pot.
Risk.
Alright.
Ludra weapon, Ludra got double, Ludra bracelet weapon, bracelet player, where can I find that? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We are playing a different game, man. We are going into season 3 already. We are going to season 3. We are almost 2 seasons since Ludra. Some of us still didn't get shit.
On this table. Versus
I'm not saying that we need it now, right? I don't think we I don't think we need it now anymore, right? But fuck, man, where were it when we needed it? I would have been so happy with a Ludra weapon. An extendable Ludra weapon. I would have been so happy with it. I'm gonna be doing lesser damage compared to this Horn Dragon stuff, obviously, but I would have been so happy.
You would think, yeah, you would think. But then again, if you reflect back to the mystery bounty yesterday, how insane was that? 3-handed. It was 85 big blinds.
Phew, I'm almost done with my Machutan.
I know. It's just mental. So it's like Panseer limping up front, Ibinger complete, or limping on the bottom, Raiko completing from the small. Clemens actually.
I'm only 35 points away.
In terms of immediate hand strength here.
35. Wait, really?
Richard's hand.
Maybe I miscounted.
Wrap 5 to a jack would work for him. Ibinger.
You should be able to PT rate bracelet. Yup. I actually have a bracelet.
Seems like
that's what I'm thinking about whether I should upgrade it.
right now. Even Ibinger didn't even raise on the
But
suited
if I get the faded one, I am not going to transfer, right? Because I need 2, right? But the thing is, these 2 is going to be completely wasted, man. This 100 million that I spend here is going to completely be wasted. That is the reason why I haven't potential it and I haven't put a Philosopher's Stone yet. Because I'm really seriously considering upgrading my Ludra right now.
We're also interacting with the cards wrapped around the 10-7.
And also, knowing that they say that yellow is going to be transferable to orange soon is why I don't want to upgrade my Ludra yet. You know, I don't want to upgrade my Ludra yet. Because I can transfer this over to this, right? I can make my life easier. But I have to hold on. I have to hold on.
On a 9 turn, worth mentioning.
This the Vati guard also is a waste.
Nut straight against nut straight.
Hey.
Clemens has got
hey.
2 pair.
I mean, my Horn Dragon guard was pretty lucky, so.
Look at this.
Like this Devati guard is like, okay, this Devati guard is supposed to be me transferring this into the
Post-flop, if he plays a big pot,
PvP
doesn't want to chip down,
guard that I wanted to buy.
Turn.
I wanted to buy this.
Randy.
Yeah.
Like
But because I made the Horn Dragon, that's why I ended up buying the shoulder and the shoulder and the feet, right?
A big pot with, you know, not low full.
Yeah, that's why I ended up buying the shoulder and the feet.
Any big pot right now.
That's why my Devati card turned out to be a waste. I waste 50
Another
million on the
shortest
Devati.
on this table is 52 big blinds. Reuters got 71.
Have you ever seen anything like this? By the
No.
way? I can't recall.
So I wasted 50 mil. But my gut is, my gut cost me 420 mil to make.
On the turn.
So I guess I consider that as a tax. But the thing is, it's dropping so bad, man. It's dropping so fast. China is so cheap now also.
So what is he playing? Just a pair of 4s?
He is indeed.
Yeah, a guard is only 900 mil now.
Bet this.
75.
I think a guard is super cheap to make now also. Oh, yeah. We forgot.
Trying to get a cheap one.
We wanted to check.
The thing is I don't.
How much is it to make a demonic?
Maybe I'm being a little nitpicky here. I would rather have a 7 in my hand. Like, I'd really like to be blocking 10-7 because I think 10-7 is a hand that could bet flop and that would pot control turn. And I don't feel like 10-7 is ever folding on this run out. Only 5-6 getting
So
there.
4.5 million.
Graiko should never have a 3.
Bro, this shit is so expensive.
Well, let's see if Ibinger.
25 million.
got the goods or not. He doesn't have the blocker 2-5-6, which is a big hand that's willing to value bet right now.
Yeah, the jack
I need a calculator.
and the 8 of hearts is actually hurting Matthias a bit here.
21 times 80k.
You know, blocking some of the hands that he would want Richard to be bluffing with.
16, 1.6
I
million.
wonder how thin Greco can
1.6 million
bet
plus
right now,
25.
value. Like, it should never be ace-10. It should never be jacks.
I think it's worth mentioning that, you know, Greco
26.
can still have all the full houses here, like 10s, 7s, pocket 4s.
Ooh.
That is true. And he only
Plus
blocks the
16.
10s of the 10 of diamonds, and
It's a nice call.
well
Nice
done. He is a specialist. I'm telling you.
Took him a bit of time there. He's like, is there a straight in there? Is there a full house in there? No.
Plus another
Just a pair
13
of
mil.
4s. Nice pick
Wow,
off.
holy fuck, this thing is actually
I think
expensive.
that bet was purely
Okay, I know
designed
this is
to try and
cheap.
get similar kind of wraps to fold. I don't think Richard was targeting ace-10.
Which is also really cheap now, right?
Stacks that could be at risk.
So 12 left, 11 paid, stone bubble of the 100k main here.
I'm highballing it, right? I'm counting all at max price.
$163,000 for the min cash. If you can just survive
He's
one
12
more
mil.
player. Like Antonius, King 5-4, opposite limp. He's got the chip leader right behind him.
Okay.
And it's a mystery hand time.
Let's go, baby.
It's a good time to have you in the booth. Oh, look at Craig go. Aces.
Bro,
What's he
crafting
supposed to
one
do? You
is
said he's not supposed to
100
do that.
mil. It's
Wow,
not
this
cheap.
is really interesting. as
What?
Richard. He has reasonably good aces here. But even if he were to 3-bet...
Crafting a
he's gonna play
demonic
out of
ring
position.
is 100 mil.
So I think he does what I think is the right play here is to just call. And Patrick will be delighted to see a flop with bad kings and looking to flop the nuts essentially on the flop and then hopefully go for a big double.
Right, so he does just call. Given how deep they are, stone cold bubble, 3 ways to a flop. This is already exciting.
The problem is that if he were to 3-bet, his range is just so condensed and easy to play against.
What the fuck?
You just know he has
He's just
aces.
100 mil to craft a demonic ring. Holy shit, that's kind of expensive.
What a flop for Richard. But again, I think he's going to proceed
No
cautiously.
wonder
This
if we
isn't
sell at
actually supposed to be his
120
range
mil,
a lot.
it's worth to buy.
Yeah, we're
Because
not
you don't
thrilled
have to
about
take the
getting
risk.
80 big.
But obviously you don't get a
Flush draw.
you don't get a
And we
chance at
see
Splendid,
another
right?
very quick check back from Matthias here.
Spicy turn card. Another one of those that should never really hit Richard or Patrick, right? But Ibing is going to be foot on the gas, pretty wide on the button.
Looks like Richard's going to reach for chips.
He's going for block.
100K
Bro,
into
this is
8.
base price. This is base price. I'm not
I
joking.
like this especially against the
I
opposition
calculated
that he's facing
if I
here.
count
think
all the
certain
most
players,
expensive
knowing
mat
that
in the
Matthias
auction
is
house,
by far the
it
most
costs this
likely
much to
have
make a
6
ring.
or pocket 7s or something.
This
of
is
that
cheaper
nature,
than
might give him a hard time. I
buying
just
the
don't
mat.
think that Matthias is that likely to do that here.
Yeah, the
Obviously,
103 million is the
but I
base
think that
mats, like
informs
at the highest price.
Richard's thinking here because the alternative would otherwise would be to just check and he can absorb. a
The
lot
ring
of
is base price on the auction
pot
house.
size bet with his hand.
Just comes with a call. 580 out there.
What's it going to be? 9 of clubs.
Oh boy. What
Yeah,
a
all these are
bad
base
call
price.
for Richard.
Bro, the Splendid is... Dude! The Splendid is only 30 million more.
Get in the bin with your aces.
Okay, well, there's
mean,
the first part.
Given that Patrick
You might as
had
well just buy the
kings,
Splendid.
there aren't many hands that Matthias would probably be happy to take the showdown with here.
Yeah. Now,
Which means
why
that-
is all this so cheap? You wonder.
High
You want to know why all
these
this yellow item is so
What if he has
cheap
the other
in
two
terms of
aces?
like why are they base price?
Possible, right?
Check, right?
Because these people use free mats to craft.
Ace is checking on this flop, of course.
Yeah, these are the people that only
only
spend
get
money
200
buying.
This is another interesting situation again where
They
we
only
see
spend money buying these four.
this type of sizing.
Yeah. So they only spend
exactly
to
does
them,
this-
right?
you
They
said
only
earlier,
spend
throw
8
block.
million.
What What is it about these
7,
guys?
8 million to
It's
craft
the
this
spot
thing.
where
They are using
theory
free
says
mats,
he should be going
and then they
solo,
sell it for
he's
100
coming in
million.
with
They think they make a profit of 80
half
mil
pot.
because they are using all bounded mats. Or you know, they buy a little bit. I mean, sublimation you have to buy, right? Yeah.
Well,
so
you
these
gotta
are
ask
the
yourself,
people that
what
sell
are-
them
with
at
this
the
size,
price like that
what
is
would
because they
be
are using free mats. They're using bounded mats.
That's betting for value, right? And it's
Yeah,
either
all these
eight
people who
or
use
full
bounded
mats.
mats, they don't want to risk
so I think the
crafting
other
a
ends are just
Horn Dragon.
better off
Crafting a Horn
with
Dragon is
nine.
high risk and it's difficult to
So I
sell.
think your value is
So if
such
you make a
that you can
demonic
afford
with
to
your
go bigger,
base
especially
mat
against
is
your
cheaper,
short range.
and then they can sell
Now,
it.
I
So
don't
to
know,
them,
to be
even if they
honest,
sell
if
at base
Matthias
price, they are okay with it.
has method to his
Dude, I might buy it.
game,
I might buy it.
but
130 mil. I might actually buy
my
it.
impression
130
would be
mil
that
for
Theory
108.
either
100 versus
would
108.
not choose the size a lot. I think it will be check or be
Crafting a Horn Dragon ring is like 200 mil, right?
Even smaller.
So 70 mil minus the extra cost to upgrade. I think
So
it's
is
worth
this
buying
man
a ring.
bluffing or not? That's the real question.
Yeah, one in the chat if you think
Yeah,
he's
2 more
bluffing.
100 mil, right?
Two if you think he's got value.
Actually, it's worth buying. It's actually worth buying.
Trip 6.
I think the demonics are worth buying.
That
I
was-
didn't expect it to be base price. I didn't expect people to like really sell it at cost price.
Give himself a good price with this half pot. Not often you see
Oh, there's only a yeah. Okay, there's earring also only.
in the tank.
No one is making a necklace because the necklace is expensive. Everybody is making the ring because the
Right
ring is
now
the cheapest.
on the stone bubble.
The least amount of bounded mats and the best profit
Is he just thrown off by that bet size?
for
I mentioned?
using free mats. Yeah, deal. I might buy one. I might buy one.
Does Ivinger
I
ever
might actually buy one.
backflop with a straight?
I think 130 mil
We've
is
seen him
pretty
check
worth.
back.
If that's the
Opening
case,
the
I'm gonna
stage
buy
on the
all
flush
Splendid
draw
Demonic. I'm gonna wait for all these
So,
people who
and
use free
sometimes
mats to
also
craft
very
and buy the
quickly.
Splendid
Again,
Demonic.
He's quite unorthodox with that. I'm not sure if
I only need to buy
people
3
are
pieces, right? I need to buy
thinking about it or not.
earring, ring, and
based
a
on
necklace.
that
So
style
that
of
is
play,
probably
he
gonna
certainly
combine
can
up to
have
like
a
say
lot more eights in his
400
range
mil,
than
right? So I
than
can
we
get
thought.
60 eye level gain yellow
Yeah, good luck getting a
Splendid
ring
for
if
400 mil versus buying one
it's
ring,
orange,
you know?
He's frozen.
He does not give away any physical.
Yeah, I
moves.
think it's
Midget
worth. Oh
has a
shit, you
much
guys are.
more- has a face that shows a
Yo,
lot
let's
more.
go.
6-5 is a full house, which is what he announces. The hand makes
I might
sense
get it.
now.
I might get it. 60 eye level.
Flop with 2 pair
If
with
I
2
can
straights.
push to 4,002, I'll buy it. So I need 30 more eye level. If I can get, I mean, I know where exactly the 30 eye level is,
see,
right?
he just
10,
Of his
20,
reads, of his physical
35.
reads, or where he'll deviate in terms
Yeah.
of sizing and frequency.
If I can push 4,002, I'll buy it.
And he's amazing at that. I've had many kind of times where I felt really owned by him because I thought he had a physical read on me.
100 Splendid Yellow. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Yeah.
And Ivy's the same.
Because accessory, getting one more line don't really matter. It's just a shitty passive anyway.
12. And then remaining with 5 players out of the 11.
If we're at that table,
But if you are looking at min-max, then obviously, you know, I mean, Horn Dragon obviously is the best.
I mean, 6 out of 12 times 5 out of 11 times 4 of 10, so it gets less and less.
But because if you look at my current gear, right, bro, I'm using a Star Dragon. And I don't feel like they are bad, you know? They've been serving me for so
Crunch
long,
the
so
numbers
well.
on the likelihood of the top 6.
I
stacks on the
crafted
same
2
table.
Ebony. Bro, if I
Always
knew it's
rely on
this cheap, I
Ivinger
would have crafted
to
2
know the math.
Demonic Man.
That's the stats.
I would have gotten 8 more eye level here. I'm going to
Jack
gotten
nine.
16 more eye level here.
Yeah. That's
But
right.
it's okay. It's fine.
Guy has an extra jack.
It's okay.
So 3 clubs out there. Richard's got the flush immediately.
Oh shit, okay, we got
You
SM
gotta
already.
call your
Nice.
shot in this 25k, Philip.
I think I'll final table one of the 2 remaining PLOs.
Yeah.
If that's allowed as calling my shot.
That's allowed.
You're
We'll
allowed.
allow it.
I was incredibly tilted after busting the 100 today because I just thought I played well. I was dialed in, made some good bluffs and hero calls, and then I was taken out by a adventurously played hand by my good friend Ben Lamb.
Okay, I'm looking at the route. Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Well said.
Yo, Transcendence is good content, man. I like Transcendence. Like, Transcendence doesn't feel like it's fucking
So you wouldn't call it A+.
sweaty like an M+,
I'm
where
just
you
saying
need
that,
20 to
you know,
30 minutes to finish a key.
Again,
And then you got
also
too much
likes
trash
to
mob to
play
handle,
because
and then they are very stressful trash mob.
players in the world.
Transcendence is
Approach
actually
the
a
game slightly
nice,
differently,
you know, you get a mini M+, you know?
You know, you're gonna get involved with some hands that you might not get involved against other guys, but you know he's also great at playing those. So I'm not saying he played it badly. He's a really fantastic player.
Jack 9 actually makes a straight. That's good.
Yeah, I think this is a check decide here for Richard. Played it really nicely.
Wait, what is the yellow? Is yellow me?
I think he can go check or block here, but he goes with a very big size.
It's quite healthy.
With the 4th nuts.
3/4 spot-ish.
He probably figures
I am
that
reroute, okay.
the thing with flushes that are not nuts or second nuts is they're typically...
So I just follow the party. Probably one run to practice. Yeah.
We're back from dinner break, as are the players in this 100k PLO main, but we are still on the stone bubble, Randy.
Yeah, we still are. I mean, that's expected. There's a guarantee of at least 160,000 if you can just survive one more player. Like we mentioned before, all of the chip counts are on one table. The other one has the shorter stacks. But Parson no longer holds court over there. It's Artur Martirosyan.
That's right. Artur decided to defend his big blind with a marginal holding. We had Philip Sternheimer in the booth, and we were a bit surprised at
Oh,
his winning.
fuck, man. I need to craft yellow shots, man. Shit.
Stack, but it worked out for me. Flopped a full house.
I need to craft some yellow shots.
Get some small value on the river.
Yeah,
I need to craft some yellow shots for try hard.
He understands, yes, I'm supposed to make the money, but there actually is so much.
I'll craft
value.
after each
He
run.
wasn't that far behind in taking the table chip lead, and now that he has it, he can just chip up freely while people just wait for hopefully Punat Punter to get it in with his last 12 bigs.
I'm really excited to see the difference in styles between Venus and Artur. Now that Artur's got the chip lead, is he just going to go ham?
Oh, we're not stopping yet? Okay, at what point do we stop?
On those short stacks. On the other table, Ivan has done a really good job of chipping up. We kind of assumed that there would be a lot of limiting and people would be engaging in like big bots, but he's kind of
He does play his own style. We heard Bill Sternheimer talk about that, but you know, the results speak for itself. He's got more than 2x that.
Yeah, let me get used to what you guys are doing one time.
With 3 left.
Yeah, it's obviously very amazing, and he's looking to take that to the final table project.
This could be a grindy one. 2 tables left.
Oh, wow, that hit us.
The main stage for this 100k yellow coverage. Some absolute heroes still in the mix.
Okay, maybe I didn't buff there.
David Wang. One of these very impressive PLO snipers that just seems to
I can buff. I can get it back up.
In PLO tournaments, clearly doing something right. I hope you haven't jinxed it, but the rate at which this guy cashes is just absurd. It's currently 2nd shortest.
You know why he's doing so well? Because he's from Australia, and I'm not really from there, but I do. Exactly.
So average stack of 45 bigs. It's really good to take some time. And Randy is stepping up for some very well earned dinner. Enjoy that. Just take time.
Dumplings. How can I not?
Enjoy your dumplings. Don't hold down before those you see. Just tuck in some chips. They're open, covering everyone else behind. So I guess for Richard, it's very much a case of whenever Ivinger exits the hand, position on Ivinger, that just opens the door for Richard to coming with a raise. Now, Patrick's gone for a walk. So we go and find him. He already ran late today. He missed the first orbit of play. There he is.
Fuck.
If Eibinger isn't raising as wide as Starheimer suggested.
Oh, I forgot we can teleport. Fuck.
It's really good for Richard Giddings right behind him. You can just now raise right there.
100%. Yeah, it's just like, go ahead, buddy. There's the green light. You click that raise button. So back on over here.
Are we killing here or what? I feel like I should just buff on cooldown. Because I don't think if I buff this next boss, we're gonna get a buff back at the last boss. So actually buffing here might be a good idea.
Wants to get involved. It's Artor's button. He knows what Artor's like. He doesn't play traditional ICM.
This hand. This is respect. How many gaps?
Beat his own drum. It's Artor. This. Getting short now. It's down to 10 bigs. He's going to take this one.
Yeah. It's actually perfect timing given what he's up against. He knows that everyone's waiting for him, so rather than lay down, he's going to high it with his up.
His forecast hit the mark. That is huge. He's got 10 to 15 bigs. Courtesy of that near 3x open from the Russian.
Not lost on the rest of the table to their amount. Make it 80k and forward to 10 big blind stack.
Should I buff here?
Why did you let this guy chip up against us?
Really? Takes the chip lead, but only just at that table. Over here.
Good route, good timing.
Okay. The pitcher, Queen Jack 9-7.
I'm baiting. Okay.
Different setup. I think so you get involved there, but not inside because big blind. On the button, 40 bigs. He's the shortest stack on the table. Someone's gonna limp in.
Oh shit, I need to remember after if we are pushing fast during the ops.
I know what you mean, dude. It's gonna limp in here as well.
The second phase I need to be more careful.
Slap them both on the wrist, he does.
DOT.
Well, Nino was surely aware that this could happen at a pretty high frequency. Let's see what his strategy is. It's like he was planning on
Yeah, I guess that's why.
What am I doing? Why did I do that?
He doesn't want to play this over 3-bet pot because it puts most of his stack at risk. He can just contain it. He can only pot it pre-flop.
Nice.
Pot.
on over.
That's actually good.
Yup. Not this time, not this time. No.
That against some chip leader, right?
Agreed. So reopening the action would be disastrous. And talking of disaster, how about just turning a set when your opponent turns the nut straight?
Improve. You need to. Still has 45%.
Boys got 10 clean outs for voting up, as well as the 8 outs that he has.
Usually it should be staggerable. How are we not staggering?
7 outs that he has with the flush because the 5 plus.
Yeah, usually it's staggerable.
That's what nuts with clubs. I know, the equity's just... It's just Palo Moha, isn't it?
75k. 2/3 pot.
So
Where can we get more damage? Bro, just now the puck did 7 minutes and 50. I mean, this one can be cleaned up, obviously.
When it's done with bubble time.
You just want like the ace of hearts.
Bro, I am 1461.
Yeah.
So it's just like
block some more flushes.
Right.
Wait, I'm 1461.
You know, in an ideal world, 10 of diamonds.
Yeah. Because you're not even sure if you love hitting like an underbow.
Dude, I am 14641.
Okay, King of Spades. Wow. Hate it that much. Actually a good card. If he doesn't hit, because it's harder for him to pay off.
Yeah, and it's also harder for Ibinger's naked.
Bro,
ace
just now that puck
cards
run
to,
was
like,
actually
not
insane.
Have a straight. Maybe there's a world in which Ibinger was bluffing on the turn with something like ace ace jack, ace ace queen.
I need to take AoE Dark Crush here, in my opinion. Also, I'm gonna die.
No future.
Folding has no future. But it does here.
Bro, this poison is insane.
Has been the beneficiary
Ah, fuck it.
of chip accumulation on this bubble, with Randy and I kicked off the show at around 3.7 million. He's now up to 4.7. There's 16 million in plays, almost got a third of the chips. We work our way down through the money in this 100k main. Quick dealer change, opportunity. Big shout out to our title sponsor on the series, to Exchange. Stable coin for on-chain finance, brings everyday finance on-chain. Head on over.
Bro, bullshit.
Juke.ag. Use Juke Predict, USD, Juke Global. Juke to Exchange.
Oh my god, how did that hit me 2 times? I stand in one line. Oh my god. Okay, this run is fucked. This run is fucked.
More of a position.
This key is brick, boys.
It's one of those that seems to be crushing it in both formats.
One of those where we're confused. Is he an Omaha Hold'em Pro or a Tottenham Omaha Pro? It's both.
Double page feature.
Bro, these poison balls,
Success at Monster Stack.
Oh, these poison balls.
$1,500 to what was it, like 1.1, 1.2 million.
I hope he framed it.
I would.
What about 1,000 copies?
It's had enough.
I don't know in the trade, but sorry. The people need to know.
Pride headphone, he sat there with the page open. And people pass by and say, oh, that's good.
That's me, man.
That's okay. My signature, I'll take it.
Not like when you walk onto it. Yeah. No, no. I mean, Reuters just there hanging out. Check out page 6. Front page.
About page 3.
Page 3 is a good one.
Page 3 is great. That was before everything.
Unable to get a single line correctly. Like, oh, this is a dumb game. Where's the answers?
I'm surprised by that. I feel like, what about
This is bad. This is bad.
Nope. I can't even tell you what the pod is about the screen showing up. That's why I like this Nolan.
But back in the day, though,
Huh?
you like were traveling around.
Wait, what do you mean
You
hold?
must have stopped all the time.
All the time. Occasionally, I would have some really odd experiences where I'm like, there was one where I was in Vancouver, eating somewhere. Not, maybe it was just California. It was a Japanese restaurant, and then like the waiter, he knew who I was basically, but he would just keep coming up, and then at the end he would bring up like, "Can I get a signature?" And I was like,
What, we queue too fast?
I was like, okay. But he was like really like.
Is there
shy and
such thing?
awkward, and he'll go back. He'll come back out, and he brings out like a napkin, and then I have to. He's like, I sign my name, and he goes back. He comes back. Can you write a message? He come back, like, can I get a long message? And it was like, just like all over the place. So then, because I wrote the autograph in multiple parts, I had like caps on lowercase everywhere, like it was all over the place.
I hope you did. Yeah. But I meant at like photos.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I had one here.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's actually like fans watching. Okay, so Orange Finger's in here.
Raised it up. Really enjoyed this bubble. Time for him. Gets back in position.
Is it me or is it only Colin? I feel like that never happened.
I actually think it's just Ibing.
Okay. Because Divorce has been quite consistent this time throughout both formats. From what I've seen. Even like right here.
Gonna jump. We might hold. We have to hold here.
6-5-3. Almost enough love.
Yeah, after this we bust.
Shout out to Ibinger actually rocking his Jacob and Co. He always saves it for special moments like our main events. Might have two.
Yeah, he's one of the guys. Rocks it. I know Hector does as well.
Sidwick I've seen.
Oh wow! Wait, that was 7-18. I felt like we did worse than the last run.
I watched the Instagram thing and it was about the Jacob and Co. odd.
Huh?
Ibinger had a lot of lines in it and he basically.
Bro, I didn't even use my consumable this run because I thought it was worse than the previous.
It reminds me of my.
I mean, I guess we are done. I mean, 7-18 is pretty good.
It looks really good on him, especially with the orange getup he's got going on. It's very clean.
Yeah. 7-18 is pretty good.
I think it should be worn with pride. I mean, there aren't many people that can claim they took down a Triton main. It's one of the biggest events of any calendar year. It's our biggest event on tour. I know we have the Invitational.
My previous was already...
The Invitationals are typically a bit softer in terms of like the field. So
yeah, my previous was already 6-5-2.
The best of the best. For you to come out on top, you know.
6-5-2, wait.
Achievement. And I think that's exactly what we
Yo, top 10!
We're looking for, you know.
No, 9! Is this 6-5-2 even this run? Probably not, right?
With Jacob and Co.
Wait.
Feel proud about having one.
You know who else has one that's remaining in the field? We didn't mention Isaac Haxton. He actually won his Portland Omaha main event.
Of course. And wait, and Parsonen as well.
Mm-hmm.
Faster than took down the PLO main.
We should save the watches for everyone else.
There's a few people. The guys are just joking that they can't wait for someone to bust on the other table.
I feel like I should get that crush AoE at the beginning at least.
Clemens with the green light to raise things up here if he wanted to, as the two biggest stacks got out the way. Decides to just fold, as will Dan on the button. So a rare opportunity for Nino. Perhaps accumulate some chips here. Gonna complete from the small. Does Patrick want to pounce? He's currently third in chips.
Ace 953. Looks not great.
It was so little. I have to crop one round.
Well,
whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Daily quads.
Okay, this should be enough for
How's
some
your day going, Patrick?
We only
runs.
get 3 cards on the board too?
His opponent's betting into him as well. Nino just saying, hey, I have all the big pocket pairs. You should never have aces, kings, queens, jacks.
Yeah, go ahead and try to beat my quad 9s.
Antonis is like, okay, mate, I'm cool.
Fuck, man, can I just...
Queen.
Fucking hell.
Nino does pick up a flush draw.
This 8 is annoying me. Does it? Can I?
Ace, king, ace, queen. You would have some outs.
Remind me to
now.
swap.
Drawing dead against pocket 2s. And every other pocket pair.
I know. This is the confusing one if you're a beginner to poly. You need to use 2 whole cards.
That's right.
So an ace queen would be ace queen high. The thing is, Antonius probably believes that this guy always has nothing. How do I get value? Like, who bets the flop with a pair and checks the turn?
I think maybe like pocket 8s.
Yeah. Fuck, I need
Pocket
to use
7s.
Need to use this one also.
And Patrick betting out.
How did the
precisely for
second
that
run?
reason. Just wants to get
How
value
did the second run become better than the
from
first run?
those hands.
I thought the first run felt faster. I don't know.
On the off chance that Nino did have a big pocket there. Start building value across 2 streets.
Patrick's all business, didn't show. He flopped the quads.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, right?
I mean, how can you not? I think Eibinger would show. Eibinger's a different character when he plays Paulo.
He's very fun. I think he's just very fun in general.
Nah, I don't need that crush AoE.
He has some of the best one-liners I've
It's just the
heard all
beginning, we have to
series.
like
The
be very careful.
The needling where you don't
Yeah, this
know
first room is the most scary one.
in the moment whether the guy's needling you or not. It takes a while for it to sink in, and then 30 minutes later you're like, hang on, was that guy needling me?
Always smiling, win or lose.
That's got an interesting one. Cut off. It's an easy fold against a covering stack under the gun.
Richard's ruining our equities graphics. 1 card not shown.
Yeah, I think buff here is good.
Top set, that much we know. He might even have a flush draw to go with it.
Side card
Fucking
don't matter.
rubber band.
I mean, it does matter, but he's got top set. Top against what? Gut shot?
There's some implied odds, right? You pill and you pill the offsuit deuce.
Show anything back? Can you show the 4th card at least? No?
He is having fun though. That's evidence right there.
Even if it wasn't a chip, I feel like
Who are you rooting for, chat? Going down to the final.
Wait, I thought I saved you?
Mine's going up 28-40.
another capability for these lines. It's part of the rules.
Did I miss?
Really tight. We get there anytime soon. I think by the time we get there, we're going to have 3 sub-epic fire stats. Stack has dropped down to 34 bigs, but
Chat rooting for Dan and Divorce, who has pocket aces and 3 diamonds.
You started already? Your chance?
Start with a race.
Yeah, I'm doing now. With
How
some
many-
friends trying
Wow.
to.
Okay, you timer is it? Trying to beat the timer is it?
Yeah, kind of.
Richard Greek go.
Wait, did we fuck up?
7.
They go to all stuff.
Rundown, suited king, into big, and it's got
Okay,
2
okay.
million chips.
How do I leave? Oh.
Later you got stop, tell me
see if we get a collision.
Whoa. Look at that one.
Flop for Dan.
It's pretty good.
That ace of clubs blocker as well, which is nice.
Need to get more
have.
Machutan. Then my conquest no more boss kill already.
Yeah, my conquest also I saving for reset already.
Going for him.
I did it
you
for
saying tickets,
my
is it?
yeah ticket yeah.
Oh, it's no more boss kill. The 35 I finished on my main already.
Yeah, I this week I cannot do much. This because last week burned too much.
Of course, has a hand that can handle some heat. Ace club is so relevant too.
Last week
Knocking
burned
out the
way
best
too much.
hand aces right now.
Okay, later your chance got slot, you let me know.
Check race if
How
that
many
come in.
tickets you still have left?
Tell you
Chance.
what, you throw up.
Quite a lot My trans I think got 10 more, 10, 15 more.
Okay.
Maybe even on the outside.
Projectile.
All over the table.
Onto your opponent. Okay, so Richard. He's got top
Last
pair
season
with
the
pickers.
season coin also cannot keep, right? End of season they just 1 week
Yeah,
later they
all gone,
remove
yeah.
everything, right? Okay.
Turn. An open.
Okay, I'm gonna buff the boss.
Go along with his top
We are
pair.
clearly here too fast anyway.
One of the best cards for Divorce when he doesn't improve.
It's so cool.
Look at all the outs gone for Rico. 8 won't win.
Oh no, I think somebody got hit.
8 won't win.
That's right. 9 and a 9. We still want to charge though. The disaster to let pocket 10s the flush door. See it free river.
Just a big one has random threes. And
The nice thing about this check as well for Dan is that he can now absorb aggression on this river should Richard lead out. I don't think Richard is in the check, just has enough showdown.
tempting to go for value of aces, especially with expected. Richard always want to bet the 3 as played on this run out. Big. Looks like we are. Gonna play a little snug. King 9 was gonna pay off anyways, I think. Double defense. These two.
It's a 1.8 million. Richard, Patrick and Dan are actually full time in second right now. move.
Holy fuck, I'm playing out of my mind out of this boss, man.
You can have your own room in here.
Dude, I played the fuck out of my mind out of that boss.
He's like, yeah, you guys are gonna not knock each other out? Okay, how about we blind you out?
That's right. The
We
prisoner's
can last
dilemma.
longer.
Something is shooting me
That's
through.
so good.
Came up quick too. I love the Loris. Funny guy. Got the worst seat in the house. Got Eyebinger. Trip to his left. Get someone eliminated. I like this play from Eyebinger.
Bro, you guys got so many stacks of
He
poison.
has all the
Godspeed.
chips, and he knows that Reuter has to play snug.
He's happy. He's like, hey, look, just let the bubble run as long as possible. Just keep chipping up.
7 big lines at least. You know, like earlier when I was looking for the count, Eyebinger had just shy of 2x the second stack, and now it's supposed to get 2.5. And he's keeping going. He got 3x, 4x, and he's doing it in a way where it's very smooth. It's not like, oh, he has to play some big pods or something. No, it's just grinding. That's why having a chip lead.
Just eat it.
So big. I would say it's more than
Dude, we are fucking hogging.
right, you can reach
This
up
run is insane.
Chip leader like 20 blinds, they can't really call here. It's only pot. So even if you have aces,
Sub
and he knows
7?
you have aces, he can call still, or if he wants to.
And exactly what Sternheimer was saying about when he does face a 3-bet, then knows that it's aces and it's the very condensed range.
Right.
A little bit too much to fold outright. Then again, from Moscow, you guys say, you know, it looks like the players on the other table are just trying to blind each other out. So
Come on, give me a pro. God damn it.
It's a case of everyone here knows that it's just a waiting game.
Yeah, but during that waiting game, you're trying to tread water a bit before we're not moving down. Pot occasionally checks, and Eyebinger can play very quickly. Change there. Flush those up. He's kicker for force. I think he's just going to want to keep checking down and
The fuck is that line?
probably keep it a one-streak game with this hand.
Bro, I don't know whether I can take all, man. I got it.
You do that fold.
We gotta go, 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 we gotta go. After this, we kill. Oh no, you guys are greedy.
I guess the good thing with this hand is when he bets, he rarely gets raised.
We are buffing here anyway. Yeah, we buff here anyway. Our big dick damage is here anyway.
I think I might even keep no.
Almost perfect, almost perfect.
Raise pots right now.
Sub 7!
Eyebinger is regularly.
Okay, I think we are done, guys. I think we are done.
Maybe it's alright.
I'm not burning any more consumables. We did great. We did great. Good job, team.
Which is pretty good.
Good job, team.
Not that he did anything wrong there, but it's just something to keep in mind.
mean Venusaur in the chat saying, bunch of scared fish folding 100% pre-flop, trying not to bubble, except for tears.
Yeah. Save scroll, save scrolls. Save scroll for the next thing.
That stack, you wouldn't be saying that.
We done.
He probably would be folding pre-flop as well.
Yeah, but it's
We did well.
also worth mentioning that on
We
the
did
other
well.
table,
Now we rest.
there are literally 2 sub-10 big blind stacks, 2 sub-13 big blind stacks.
I mean, it could have been perfect. But you know what?
5 big blind stack put themselves at risk.
That's a win.
Busting in 12th, going home with nothing versus securing that top 11 finish.
Could have been. Yeah. We keep that as a note that we can still improve.
That's why this man gets to raise everything, even from the hijack.
What the? Oh, no. I see the wrong thing. Wait, how much is it?
He's been working with as of late.
500k now.
Rico, he's got King 10-4, double suited. Does he just call here?
Yeah, good shit, man. Good shit. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks for the runs. That was good. 3 runs and done.
Ibinger, though.
Yeah, that was good.
It's in the call.
Really appreciate, man. Appreciate it. That is, I think that is top 10, 100%.
Let's see if Nino.
Yeah, I think that's guaranteed top 10. Okay, all my
No, thank you.
endurance pen is done. Okay, regen pen, I don't know whether it's actually that good. I don't assume people stack regen. And I don't expect everybody to be a fucking...
290 out there.
Nah, nobody runs sprint mantra anyway in the beach, right?
It's a flush draw.
So I'm just gonna go with defense now.
Continue. Really put pressure.
Good shit.
With his kings.
And the reset is coming up. 3 minutes.
I don't hate seeing a C-bet, you know. We've only got
14665.
And I think we can target.
Wait, Pants is having a stroke. Wait, what the fuck? What happened?
And I honestly don't
Oh,
know.
after hearing my server stop score.
Alright, hold the kings.
Nan is Narnia, right?
The backup doesn't look very good.
I think Narnia is our Reef matchup.
But how often does he get to realize that?
Yeah, Narnia is our Reef matchup.
Rolls off on the turn. There's 5:30 in the
Yo, you want to trade some AP?
And
I'm just
continues
joking.
the pot. We're thrilled about that proposition, but he's gonna play tough. He's one of the best in the world.
665. 665.
Really,
Dude, if he didn't die, I think it's a 6-7, man.
Everyone else, he doesn't care.
Would have been a
Still in the battle
6-7.
against Ibinger, and Ibinger actually improved.
Oh no, 6-7 is not even
Set
top 5.
and a flush somehow with 1 card.
It's straight flush draw.
Okay, top 10
and
easy.
A quad draw. What a life.
He improved in every way literally possible for his hand.
How does he do it?
Dude, Challenger 3,
Turn
man.
flush. Turn 3 of a kind. He's got a full house draw.
Ooh, top 10
4
is
of a kind
Grandmaster.
draw, and both of his straight flush draw outs alive. Teach me.
And his opponent is drawing dead.
Ooh, wow. Bro, there's an orange statue.
Like saying, what was the longest bubble in Triton history? I think it was in Monte Carlo. I think it was I want to say the 50k PLO. They ended up like. Do you remember when Seth and Jason were throwing the American football around the room?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Was that the one?
That was the one. I think it was like 4 AM by the time they ended up calling it a night.
Bro, you think we can get top 5? Dude, if he didn't die, maybe I can gain.
5,000.
Just gonna take his time, but he is really hating this prolonged.
I think if we were 2 seconds faster, we would be 1-6. You think?
The rich get richer.
What is he showing?
Oh, so that's why they got 6-7. Oh.
It's up to 5.1 million now.
Happy man Ibinger.
Break, flush, and set.
Yeah, bro. That run was very good, though. That one was almost fucking perfect, in my opinion.
Thinking, wow,
The only one thing that was,
your run's so
the
good.
only one thing was just the death, and he was literally one step away from the teleport. Also, that was kind of unlucky.
Life is good.
Life is good.
Yeah, that was actually kind of
Living
unlucky.
the good life. Exclamation mark giveaway. If you're watching over on
I think you
Twitch,
must have a gladiator to get the highest time.
merchandise
How good is gladiator in this shit?
to celebrate
Nah,
the 10th
wait.
anniversary.
Okay, 8-0.
That new 10th anniversary.
Nah, template. Our server template is higher. I mean, I think assassin is. I mean, we already got one assassin, right?
Micro stakes to battling on $1 million Triton final tables.
SM's pretty good also. Yeah.
GTO Wizard
SM got
gives you the
20%
exact tools, the
damage
best
reduction.
use in the world. And if you want to start your journey to become one of the crushers like them,
Nah,
now's the
top 10
time.
is fine. I'm okay happy with top 10.
GTO
Initially I thought it's a Colossus. But if it's only a statue, it's not gonna have wisdom anyway, right? Statue is... Yeah, statue is probably freedom, space, death. This title's pretty good though. Yo, 7%, I'll take it. This is slot number 2, right? Yeah, that is slot number 2, right? Yeah, dude, that is gonna be big. Yeah, that's gonna be big. Very, very big. Next season is gonna be great.
What's the strangest currency you've come across, Randy? I'm always trying to work things out here.
Oh.
In Korea.
Oh, tallying.
That would be 50,000 Korean won. I'm like, okay, how much is that? It's like about $33, I think.
I've got a little bit of a story about that.
You do?
Yeah, let's do it after this hand because I do see Patrick actually did flop a boat. Let's see if he picks up any chips.
I'm curious. I want to know what your story is.
I wouldn't expect Patrick to ever play Raze.
Rank 7!
Because he's hoping the chip leader.
Let's fucking
falls to
go!
him. He's got that stack.
Oh wow, there was a guy that just yoinked 2 spot, man. Yo, plus 40. There's a guy that just yoinked. We might have to do one more run, maybe next week. Yeah. Let's sit on this, and then next week we do one more run. Yeah, we get some more upgrade, get a little bit. I'm gonna put some potential stones. Yeah, I'm gonna put some potential stones. I mean, I need it anyway for the sanctuary anyway, right?
Patrick with quads twice in the span of 2 orbits.
Yeah, 4 9s and now 4 3s.
Wait, Asmo and Elios update at different time? Really?
That's true, actually, yeah. That's a great point. And I wonder if, for that reason, Patrick will just lead out.
Yeah, because if Patrick didn't have the 3, he would just have Ace Queen High with 3-3-3, and Ace King would be good.
For me, I like Transcendence, man. I think Transcendence... I personally think Transcendence is the most fun content in this game.
175,000.
Yeah. It feels the most complete. Yeah, it's the most complete content, in my opinion.
Loses to the 3, of course, and pocket pairs going for value.
Oh,
4 houses.
so close, man. So close to the wings. Actually, right, if you buy the full set of armor, you gain more than the wings. Like, this is 0.4 defense, 0.4 defense, 0.4 defense, 0.4 defense, 0.4 defense, 0.4 defense, 0.4 defense. If you buy all this glamour, I already bought the accessory. If you actually buy these 2 full set, it's more, it's probably more combat score that you gain from this 1 wing.
Blocking slow played aces, kings, 10s.
You know?
This is a rather precarious spot. He's trying to figure out, is Patrick trying to just get me off of high cards?
I think doing yeah, because last season is just spam runs.
Wide.
This season is just the best time.
How thin would Patrick go for value? Would he do this?
And then also this season is about class ranking.
I don't think so either.
Not everybody ranking, right?
From first position. pairs.
How much is it to buy a whole set of skin?
Good fold.
10, 20, 30,
Which quads will you
40,
hit next?
50, 50 each K only. I can buy I can buy 2 sets. Yeah, I'm gonna get so much defense. But then that will set my wing progress back to 0.
I like it. I like it, yeah. Surely.
So you want to hear my story?
Yes, please.
So I was in Budapest.
Okay, hungry.
And my odds needs to buy Ariel.
I was playing like an escape room or something like that, and then I had to pay for it, right? But I exchanged some money.
Nah, I think my odds I'm gonna start buying skins.
Very well dressed man.
Skin is
Also
account
had
wide.
currency
Account wide
exchange,
strength.
Some Budapest dollars, whatever you call them. And I went to go pay, and the person looks at me, the cashier.
And my
goes,
odds only eye
"What is
level.
that?"
I don't care about eye level.
And I'm
Really.
like, that's your Belarusian. Oh, it was Belarusian rubles. That's what it actually was.
Oh, so you were like, yeah, you thought it was Hungarian.
I thought it was Hungarian
Oh yeah,
dollars.
Stanley, you know what? I
Wow.
checked
So
the price
And
for.
the thing is, when I went to go
Wait, are you
exchange
there?
money, I was like, oh, I want like
Yeah, what's up?
I checked the price for demonic, right? Crafting a demonic is 100 million. But if you buy it from auction house, it's also 100 million.
XE, the rate.
And then if you buy Splendor, now it's only 30 million
So
more.
I gave this guy like $200 or $300.
Because everybody is using the free match to craft to sell, right?
He was really well dressed right outside the
You know,
currency
so-
exchange.
That's why.
That's what I'm thinking.
You know.
Yeah, demonic actually
Top
quite good
hat.
eye level upgrade, you know, for the price.
And then after I exchanged money, he heard away.
I
You buy
probably
3
will
piece.
still craft once because of the guaranteed craft.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're really good.
For sure, for
So,
sure, 100%.
I think that's the only demonic I will
You
craft.
can't
If
even
not,
hate on the guy. You're just like,
I'd
well
rather
played.
just aim for horn all the
And I
way.
gave him
already.
more money.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna buy
I was
the
like, wow, that's a good deal.
one ring,
Exchange
one
more
necklace,
like
and
it.
one. I mean, at least I will buy for sure one ring, one earring, one for sure.
So this
Necklace, I
money that
think.
he
let
gave you,
me
that
think
wasn't
about the
even
necklace.
usable. That wasn't even
Yeah,
like local.
apparently it's Belarusian rubles is worth like less than $1. It's basically monopoly money.
So he just hit you.
Because
with
next time when they
300
implement the yellow to orange transfer,
Mark
then I
that
upgrade my
bonus.
ring
To
to
the moon.
Wow.
yellow to orange.
It was like a meme
Because right
coin.
now, if you tell me to
Where is
craft
this
an
guy?
orange and upgrade it,
Living it up.
number one, it's very expensive. Number
Waiting for me to come
two,
back.
Probably working in.
I'm gonna be wasting that diamond 5 yellow, right? You know, that I can use in the future to transfer into an orange. And then number 3, it's only small, only 8 eye level difference.
PLO crushes from that part of the world.
For Ebony, no lah. For Ebony to change is no point one lah.
No lah, my Splendid Star Dragon.
Hungry, right?
That's right.
Okay.
I upgrade the Splendid Star Dragon to
went
demonic.
there?
Splendid demonic.
You didn't know where you were flying? What's going on?
That's a 100 eye level for me, you know.
What's happening
Wait, let me see.
here on the turn?
76 to
If you
100.
upgrade all lah, if you change
Yeah,
all
yeah,
lah.
yeah. 75 eye level for me.
See, Ivinger.
I count already 400 million. Buying Splendid next, one Splendid
but then you
next, one
see,
Splendid ring.
On the turn.
Horn is Horn ring. If you are talking about ring, Horn ring is also about 100 plus million only. You might as well just change.
100 plus million to craft.
In the big blind where Ivinger can have
Yeah lah.
Okay, see, 100 mil to craft. And then if you succeed, another 150 mil to diamond 5, that's 300 mil. And then you also lose out one diamond 5 yellow that in the future can transfer to orange. So that's another 50 mil. So that's 350 mil. If you craft and you fully upgrade, it's 350 mil.
You are future proofing. You are just you pay now lah instead of next time because if you are saying that the yellow can transfer to orange next time, then you don't lose anything for keeping it now also what.
Yo, but there's 2 ring, right? There's 2 ring.
Yeah.
You will lose one. You will waste one diamond 5 ring. So it's 50 mil lah. But obviously, if you buy the Splendid ring, it's 130 mil lah. So you lose about 80 mil lah. But you lose 80 mil versus you lose way more, you know. If you think about it, you craft, you upgrade, and then you lose out one yellow 5 transfer in the future.
Yeah,
You actually lose out more money, you know.
I spent
I just
almost 5 years in Bulgaria.
And also, Horn is gonna drop price over time also. Kina is gonna drop time over time also.
Yeah lah. I mean, but same can be said for demonic also ma, right? But then
Yeah, yeah,
yellow,
yeah, yeah.
I feel yellow. Like if you want to craft things right, unless it's a guaranteed like for me because I want to use my melted mats right. If not, there's no point to get any more yellows already, in my opinion
It's worth. I did the math already. It's worth. You are actually saving money. If you get a yellow diamond 5 now, you are saving money by the time you get your orange.
Quite nicely.
How do you transfer over?
This bubble.
You don't lose the upgrade money. You do lose the money that you spend buying it lah. But the money, the moment you reach, okay, you buy for 130, you upgrade it another 50, so 180. Okay, 180 mil. 180 mil that you transfer into your Horn Dragon next time. Now, when you transfer it over, you upgrade. You don't need 100 mil anymore already, and also you don't need to reroll any more stats. You maybe only reroll one line. And then Demon is going to drop price. Yes, I know.
But then there's no confirmation of how a yellow transfer to orange will be in the future.
Yeah lah, but sure, it can't be to 15 only. Sure to at least 21.
It's people just waiting for
100% is at least level 21.
Lombus saying shout out from Northwest Bulgaria, dude. Represent Henry. Give you a follow on Insta as well. Firstly,
it's not like a weapon lah. I think weapon is a waste lah. Weapon is like completely a waste lah. For sure. A guard also completely a waste.
All of us.
If you Diamond 5. But like accessory, I think it's worth it.
Really cool, like behind the scenes content with some of your favorite players, whether it's interviews, you know, getting a little bit more up close and personal, just some like BTS. You see the guys having fun. Also, if you aren't already, cannot be overstated how impressive and cool the Triton Poker Plus app is. So do download that. Randy Liu has done hundreds and hundreds of hours.
Yeah, I think I'm 100% buying Demonic. Yeah.
Cash game content.
One piece each.
We're talking just like a catalog where you will never get tired. Some of the biggest spots in the world. So yeah, check us out on socials.
I'm not replacing my Ebony, obviously. I'm replacing mine.
Enjoy the show. We just saw King,
yeah,
Queen,
I need to shortcut that.
By Nino.
Yeah, what was that?
I mean, again, risk premium, baby. Stone bubble.
I thought my eyes deceived me for a second.
Bro, I put necklace. Why are daggers still here?
He's just not looking to play a pot.
It's pretty crazy right now. Northwest Bulgaria. Where'd that be? That'd be like Montana?
Montana, isn't that in
fuck am I
the United States?
That is also the United States, yeah.
I actually can't name a single city in Bulgaria.
Holy fuck!
Well, besides Montana.
This is how you know Kina have dropped price.
What is the capital?
Because
Sofia.
Asphalt is only affordable by whales.
That's the name of the capital.
And Kina dropped price. That's why all the whales buy Kina and then all the whales buy Asphalt. Because this is their only eye level left they can get. Gear and stuff they already have already. This is the only thing left for whales.
Bottom two pair.
Fuck, man.
Wow, nice. How fast is that?
6.
Rank 7, yeah.
Clemens with top 2.
6.
Nothing else going for him.
I don't remember. 618, I think.
And hope no club shows
Nice.
up, no straight in the show. You know what? Just hope for a
You get a
pair.
statue. A very good statue.
Bad board.
Yeah, that's not a card you want to see. But you do have the best hand of ace jack.
Unlike in Hold'em, where you know you just flop top 2 and you're loving life. In Clemens' shoes, flopping top 2, no backup.
Yeah, you basically have to play passively and just hope your opponent doesn't get there. But as played, he does have top 2, and I guess he just keeps checking and hope there's no bets coming in. You actually see him looking at the scoreboard because he realizes there's 10 big blind stacks out there. Oh, he's gonna set the price himself. I guess it's pretty hard for your opponent to bluff raise you when the flush comes in.
Wait, how much did he bet?
It's a really nice find from Clemens.
130.
The best 2 pair?
Yeah, just aware of how wide Ivan is going to be here, and
I think he's happy paying 130k, right? But he doesn't want to check and face pot, and then probably have to fold his hand.
there's also that for sure, yeah.
No way he's reaching for chips. There's no way.
He knows his opponent wouldn't value bet weakish 2 pair.
Yeah, there really aren't worse 2 pairs, are there? I mean, like, Clemens is never here with deuce 3 or 8 deuce.
So that means, all right, what's left? Flushes.
But he's 2 pair, right?
Got
Oh,
no
okay.
clubs in your hand. It's not good. Block the
Oh,
value.
2 pair versus 2 pairs.
Ace jack.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's,
It's a free 3 big blinds for you, Clemens.
I am quite surprised by that.
Heibinger got very curious. Maybe he didn't give Reuter credit.
Dude,
for
this
value
fourth
betting
card
his
is
hand.
actually pretty
Flush
entertaining.
out there. That's what makes that value bet that much more special.
Well played, sir.
So much more things and combination can happen.
Yeah, I guess I've been unblocking King, Queen, 10. But still.
It's ambitious.
First real misstep we've seen. So over to the short stacks. What we got going on over here, we got a 7 big blind stack, a 9 big blind stack, a 9 big blind stack, a 10 big blind stack. It's actually, it is Parsonen that has chipped up really nicely. He's up to 39 bigs, 4th in chips overall. Punsri is second shortest. He knows he's going to have to put in, what, 20% of his stack next hand, but yeah, just lets it go.
It's like, why do they just keep waiting for me? Okay. Standard open. The big stack. It's a good day to be Elis Parsonen. Not a good day to be Hexen.
I thought you guys tell me American don't wear masks.
10 bigs.
But this American poker player always wear mask.
Look at Archer Martirosian. We know he likes to defend the big blind. This one certainly qualifies.
I don't think Ellis can do anything.
Yeah, look
Ace
at
King
that.
7-5.
Archer just unafraid. He's like, if I'm the bubble boy, so be it. But I just know this man just raising so many hands on the button. And if he can clear out 48% equity, how lovely would that be?
Oh!
We're just going to run it? He's had enough of Archer.
What the fuck?
Archer's like, wow, I'm in. And Punat's like, yeah, what a life. I might make it into the money.
Wow. Ben Lamb sat on 7 bigs. Punsri sat on 9.
I
as
think
is
that
David
Swedish
Wang.
guys just want to go home,
And
man.
it is 5th against 7th. Squaring off. Elis actually has the best hand with Ace King.
Ace King 7-5 single suit. He's like, I had enough of Archer Martirosian. I'm not gonna let him pick on me anymore. Everyone is so invested in his pot.
Classic. Ace king versus ace queen.
Wrong game.
I think Artur kind of wincing there at his decision to 3-bet pre. We've already seen players flat hands are stronger. Some people have even folded versus opens. Yes, this was a button open, so it's just expecting Parson to be super wide as the chip leader at this table. And of course they're invested. How long have we been on this bubble for? What, 2 hours since we joined?
Look at David Wang in the back, lurking.
I mean, these guys can't believe it. Ben Lamb's like, okay, I'm going to have to put in 1/3 of my stack in just 2 hands' time.
He has nothing against Archer, but he would love for him to bust.
I want to see a catch.
Artur fresh off his 4th Super High Roller Series title last night.
Look, Nino's in the back too. He's not even at this table.
I'm just eating right now, by the way.
Oh, there's
Oh.
King in the window. King, Queen, 3. See all the 2 pair outs that are live as well as the straight draw, but then he would have to fade the reverse 2 pair outs of
Bro,
Elis.
I don't think there is.
The 7 comes. The
Okay,
5
that's shit.
comes. Clean turn. This is not the person we expected to bubble.
Ooh.
He stood up, Randy.
His last card is going to be crazy. I got a feeling.
See
I got a
his
feeling.
face,
I got a
one
feeling
card
it's not
to
gonna come.
go.
Nope.
8 of clubs. He's just
Sometimes
gone.
too
Archer
many
Martirosian
just doesn't
went
happen.
For it. Obliterated. GG, thanks for the 160K. We're happy. We know you aren't.
Is that? Yeah. That's... GG.
Ooh. Orange cook.
Oh, nice.
I told you. You guys owe me many beers.
Yeah, you had a lot of rooting interest. I think only two people wanted Archer to win.
I don't know about you guys, but I wanted to see his courage rewarded.
One book press. Smite. Attack increase perfect.
How about my courage?
No,
I mean, this was much more crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw
There was plenty of courage to go around.
King was his ace queen, huh?
He made it
Yeah,
like 360.
what can you do? Classic
350 and all in for
big
500
one versus
more.
bottom. How can you get away with that?
He has 800 total.
He had like what?
110.
Yeah, he had like
350.
Yeah.
Are they shit talking the guy that just got eliminated? Holy fuck.
Yep.
Yeah. You can get a fold there.
Wow. Well, it's all laughs now, Randy. We're in the money. It is saying that everyone owes him a few beers. Ike wanted to see Artur's courageousness rewarded. We're in the money, my man.
It was very courageous. I mean, maybe Ike was joking, but you got to give it to a guy playing for the W every single moment.
Artur was
Oh, this one is gonna play.
chips.
No, wow, what, really?
Start of that hand.
And he had all the short stacks at his table, so he can see what's going on.
You could argue
I
that
already booked
he was guaranteed
4
to
times
make
already.
money.
So now only this one has 2 of the passive that I need.
Yeah.
Do you think it's
Empty-handed.
good already?
So
Or
here
should
we
I
go.
roll
What, your
until I
main
get
ah?
smite?
Oh,
No. Oh, my
Guess everyone
Archer.
gives Neelis a beer, so he'll
On
have 10
anything
beers.
lah. I don't know what to think about spending. And I mean, it's free, right? It's not like spending, right? It's books and free Singstone, right?
Hmm. No, it's the book. Yeah, but it's fully book and facing stone. But I was just thinking.
It's different now, isn't it? In the money.
Travel a few times.
Oh, the ace is dead.
One of the best Palama high-low hands.
Yeah, maybe that's why people don't like to keep pairs, you know? Like you see, the ace is dead.
This could fly now. Pressure is off.
Because in a 4-card game, if you lock your pocket card as the pair, you can't use the other two already.
Okay, nice.
So maybe that's why people don't like to
Yeah, that felt
like play with. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Just can't believe he made the money.
Pinchop saying, I'm assuming FT played out tomorrow. It will be indeed, my man. We're playing down to 7.
Oh, they have food already. A lot of food. Too much. Cannot finish.
Everyone's
Wait a
in
minute.
the money. 1.8 million for first, just shy. Yeah, let's stay up on this table.
Okay. I haven't even crafted this one, man. I have not even crafted this one.
4 sub 10 big blind stacks.
I don't know whether I should be. I don't know whether I should be using some of this energy on my alt instead. To be honest.
Not how it works.
But to me, it's just
He's feeling so hot. He's
nothing
opening
is
the
ever gonna be
monotone.
wasted on main, you know.
Got it in Ace King 7-5 as the favorite.
Good luck, gents.
And David's like, woohoo!
I still got here. Yeah, I still got this one. I haven't buy yet, man.
He's like, I gotta shut his hand down.
Okay, I just finished my dinner. You want to run, Tran?
7-5, wasn't it?
Yeah, okay. I switched
Back
on.
to Archer. Obviously, this one's monotone.
Last time this hand worked well.
Oh, I have a Natsu. Oh, Natsu.
Yeah, man, I want to finish my Machutan.
That's a Natsu. Don't you agree?
Most impressive ROIs.
See, this weapon, I'm gonna save it
Cashed 4 of 6 events played.
for the Sanctuary 2 stuff.
3 final tables and 2 podiums.
I wait as long as I need, and then eventually this can transfer into the orange. And then I'm gonna use it for PvP. Once I use it for PvP, I'm gonna change this line for attack. Yeah. Change this last line for attack.
It's got less outs.
What? Maybe 5?
6 of them left? That's not so bad. It's like short deck.
Give me a 5.
2 more
Why
jabs.
don't you get more
No diamonds, just 5.
Oh
Wow.
Just hits it.
Just
Royal?
instant service. GG's, David Wang. I mean, tough run, dude.
That's your new hand. Ace King 7-5.
At least it was inside the money.
The A-list.
You get a player, right? You get a player ever.
Yeah. It used to be Lucky Gum.
Is that
Huh?
You know the guy on Stars?
I think he played with blind. Yeah, yeah.
Lucky Gum. You know,
Okay,
with
I'm on.
story where...
Should I
Ace
sell all
with Ace
this or
King.
craft?
He used to be the guy who always stayed in with Ace King.
Huh?
I'm
What's that?
Lucky Gum.
Lucky Gum.
Ace King played the he played the Ace King fast, huh?
Yeah, he really loved it.
David Wang will collect 163,000. So over on that table, we've got a 72 big blind stack, a 9 big blind stack, and 2 7 big blind stacks.
3,009?
Okay, so looking at here, Greco's got the flush paired board.
I have about
Actually blocked
500-600 energy left.
traits that could potentially pay off the 2 8s.
Sure, no, I thought you have a lot.
I finished everything already. That's all already.
Checked all the way
Okay,
down
okay.
to the
But I
big
still have a lot of the boxes. That's why fuck, I don't know what to do, sir. My energy.
You haven't
not
buy...
enough.
Snapfold.
You haven't
yeah,
buy
the
the
Grace of
Odell,
Odell.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
So if he
You want to run
raises
off? Yeah,
bot-
run off first, sir.
Oh wow, Ivinger's moving.
Wait, let me ask Meowie and Mocha.
Ivinger's moving over to that table where there's 3 sub 10 big blind stacks and Elis Parsonen, who's second in chips now. What a
Oh, you want to do? Come.
Oh wow, they gotta play one more hand.
What? You are Ha and you're a Bakama scum, right? Yeah.
So it's Richard that's gonna be moving.
Why you kick the cleric?
Add me to friend.
Ah, you got friend.
How crazy is this? So average.
Oh my
stack
god,
is
what the
41 big
fuck?
blinds,
I thought you were 3,009 last
6
week.
with more Richard.
Sheesh! Yo, you craft the mace and the gut already?
We have a
Okay.
Richard and Nino, who's in 7th with 15 bigs.
Holy fuck! Suddenly you
Am I not
upgraded
fucking
everything!
already, but oh, you haven't started.
What
Two
the
of
f-
all the chips, and they would. The short stacks would love to have some of those chips distributed to them.
Whatever happened to socialism, Randy?
The other table was really a hand ahead of us?
Divorce doesn't believe it.
Oh no, look at your character now, bro. Why?
Tens and threes, Colin.
Oh, need to change.
Why are you like that? What did your ex ever did to you that you have to do her dirty like that?
Patrick. Not a turn card he's thrilled about, that's for sure.
What did she ever do to you?
Sure, he's happy to see back, and now he's got aces and tens, but there are bigger two pairs. There are straights now.
It's very obvious.
No flushes.
Yeah, I think we're just very high up in range here. Only losing to one bigger two pair. Block the king jack as well. It's got clear value from here. Aces and sixes, the four, aces and threes. Blocks.
I cannot press any button.
A couple of times already.
Yo, I cannot press any button.
Didn't really expect him to call. Goes for value.
Okay, it's okay now. What the fuck? Just now I cannot press any button. I thought I crashed or something.
I didn't mean it in that manner.
Randy's been here for 3 weeks of Sunday.
Yeah. I mean, I've been here since March 5th. Quick ride to the line. A couple more days. Finish off the main, and then we have the 7th day.
I don't know. Gun to my head. If someone said, who loves it more? I think your name's up. I honestly think you're top 5 in the world. I don't think there are more than 10 humans on the planet that love the game more than you do. I'm being serious.
I also love the game. I mean, that helps a lot.
The boom in the game.
Yeah.
Who loves it more?
I mean, we've had guys, you know, that track a lot of grinding through.
Something here, I catch them. Yeah, put out one street. Dan DeVoris.
It is.
As well.
Did you actually buy
Now he's playing
the appearance change voucher just to do that? I mean, I know they give you free ones, but you changed a few times already, right? Oh fuck, I forgot my mantra. Yeah, you changed a few times, right? Did you actually went to buy? Oh, you actually kept it. Oh, you kept the boxers. I see, I see. I mean, I think she's cute. I think she's cute. I just don't know why you would do that. Yeah. Holy fuck, she's got a big ass though. Look at the kick on that thing.
3 hands time, he's going to have to put in 40% of his stack, but he lets it go. Nice fold. Nice discipline.
Small page up. It's a page and Deviant. Just hoping to flop anything. But he thinks he doesn't know that.
Oh god, fuck it, bro, I hate that poison pot. Actually so obnoxious.
He'll take it. 2/3 of the time he will double up.
Ace king should look for a jack 10, 7 or a 4. So running straight. Well, potential now. The 6 on the turn. 3 pair. 7 or a 3. Find it.
Line for Axton. 760,000. 19 bigs.
Lines emote. It's a bit early, of course, but a few. You just get his second PLO name. Title number 6. Title number 7. That would be something else. Down at second of the series. The back-to-back.
Yo, Evan, what up, bro? Evan, that is a fucking good movie, by the way. Dude, that movie was so intense. That is one of the most intense movie I ever watched. Yeah, that was one of the most intense movie I ever watched. I couldn't leave my seat, you know? I couldn't go get a drink. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a good movie. That's a very good movie. See, I like movies like that. Do you have any other recommendation?
Premium. This is like getting dealt aces in Hold'em off of 5 bigs. This is crazy.
Yeah, you don't have to sub to me now. I was about to say, yesterday I told you, right, if it's a shit movie, you owe me a sub, right? That was a good movie, man. That was a good movie. We even doubt with them not knowing the truth, bro. I really thought Matt Damon is gonna be a snitch, man.
Because it's double suited aces.
Forever the optimist. Double suited aces. So grim. That's right.
Yeah, 7 deuce suited. Whatever happens, happens. This is inside of the money. Gotta wait for the other hand to finish before we deal.
We got 2 rings, right? Like,
Hey, what the thing on me?
yo, what the fuck? Yeah, that's weird. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. We got space. Yeah, that's weird. Why is that thing on you?
He's unblocking the Jack 10-9.
Cut off.
Okay, this one has to be baited, please.
Ooh, that's a sweaty call.
So many outs now. King, queen, 10, 9, spade.
He's got hit, he's got hit, he's got hit. He's gonna roll with him.
Back up to 12 bigs.
High money's lucky money.
Lucky money.
Oh my god.
This is where you say thank you and tie. Because I don't know how to do it. I learned it 3 seconds ago.
Hey.
Tough one. What does that mean?
I am very happy. That's what I want to say.
right now. Here comes Jack. On their man.
War Machine is also a nice poker movie, pure action and not much thinking.
And now Ben Lamb's got aces off of 5.5 bigs.
Yeah, those are two good actors. Yeah, when you tell me about the two names, I'm like, yup, I have to watch it. It's good. It was good. Good movie. That was a good night.
Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna see 3, I guess.
One thing behind.
It might just make life easy.
War Machine, okay.
Just makes the call. So SBR 0.25. It's going in. It's just going in. Gut shot and a pair.
Bet, call. Here we go.
I love that.
Both the bases up.
Holds.
Short stacks. Luna got a double, Axon gets a double, next in line.
Things now. He's the short stack.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty fast.
Someone call the ambulance for Ben Lamb.
Reacher, the guy that just beat the shit out of someone in the yard in front of children. Yeah, the guy I know. That Reacher, right? He's all over news lately, man.
Got Paducah aces again.
Yeah, I like Jack Reacher. Jack Reacher was the nice movie also and TV show.
It's not the same. Have you ever had it in Hold'em where, let's see, 10 big ones after the first card you look down is ace of spades?
It happens all the time, even to this day, where people go, I didn't look at my other card.
Yeah, you just all in, you know, 9 bigs, whatever.
Did this guy just get pocket aces again?
Well, this is 5-handed. So he has to respect the fact that Ben has opened from under the gun. 15 bigs in a dream now.
Nice. Pick up the last 2 pots.
Yo.
Are you guys still running?
Hmm?
Are you guys still running?
We running trends, I think.
Yeah. Can I join next?
I'm kind of shocked that we're still at
Yeah, I have to ask others. I think these two are his viewers. I mean, but
No, it's not. Only the cleric is, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh, go.
Yeah, it's not unreasonable to put George in the final table. Play back. He wants to play back.
Kind of miss the range capability of wave blow. Might put it back.
Right.
I feel the cooldown doesn't do anything. The problem is not the cooldown anyway. The problem is finding a window of opportunity to use it.
Jax failed a demonic breastplate.
Shallow you are.
Who failed?
Jax.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What do you mean fail? I thought it's 100%.
No, breastplate. We tried crafting the breastplate.
Oh.
It failed. I don't think he used the 100%.
It's 75%.
I know of the Richard actor through his TV show where he was a Thad.
Wow, look at this. I think it's actually down.
I actually never seen that actor much before until Jack Reacher. Yeah. That is the first time I actually see the actor. I mean, he's jacked as fuck though. Holy fuck. He's a super big guy. He's like the Hulk.
Oh no, shot 1 point.
Oops.
Got 50.
Well, DPS, go and do it.
I wonder if Quincy would have gone with his hand.
Oh, he's actually funny as hell in his previous show. He's talented. Oh, so what? He's a TV show actor?
I could see it.
So he never do movies? I mean, I never seen him before. And obviously, I also rarely watch American TV shows, right? Like, I can tell you there's only a few TV shows that I watch. Obviously, the whole fucking season of CSI. I love the CSI. The Office. The Purge. And... yeah. These are the only 4 TV shows that... 3 to 4 TV shows that I can think of that I watched. Now, I don't count Marvel TV as TV shows. Like, you know, WandaVision, Hawkeye, blah, blah, blah. I don't count those as, like... I don't count those as TV shows, right? You know what I mean? Moon Knight, you know, nah. I'm talking about, like, classic TV shows. I'm greedy, I'm dead. Now! Hell's Kitchen! Is Hell's Kitchen considered a TV show? Do you guys count that as TV show? Like, I don't. Okay. I don't count reality TV as TV show. I'm talking about TV drama, I guess. Yeah, TV drama shows. TV drama shows.
Similar draw with flush draw. What do I know?
So mine. What do I know? There was no club on the turn.
What the fuck? How did Stanley die? Better shoe up. No more grid. Okay, let's go out and get Meowie.
Tidy fold.
Yeah, but I don't count Hell's Kitchen as like a variety, like a TV show, right? Like a TV drama show, right? I think that is like a variety TV, you know?
Are we bringing Meowie in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. Then, since we stop for a while. Let me buy the pass then. Because I not enough energy.
Oh shit, I only left one ticket only.
I'm just going to level 6.
Okay, then. Let me just finish it.
Wait, I didn't even do much this week. I didn't recharge much from last week. Last week I until 0 lah.
It's got 7 starting.
Wow, that means this week I didn't even charge much.
Within the first 5.
I think 8 runs this week. I see my final boss count. I know already.
That's hilarious.
Who the hell is this?
There's only been 12 eliminations.
I got so many.
So he's eliminated 7.
I got so many fucking box left there. Shit, man.
Yeah lah, you must buy the energy.
No,
you must buy
the time one I left 2 only for Conquest and Trance. Oh, it's okay. I'll just do for Conquest next week.
Yeah, I need to slam Conquest. My Conquest only charge back to 8 now only. I do so little this week. I didn't even play my main this week much at all.
One day is like one ticket.
3, yeah, 3.
Isn't it?
3.
Oh.
21 total run, right? Yeah, 1 week 3. Transcendence 1 day is 2.
So all the short stacks doubled.
Yo, Kitchen Nightmare is... I like Hell's Kitchen. I like Hell's Kitchen more than Kitchen Nightmare.
Mike Caxton, who was all in for his tournament life. So
Master Chef is still my favorite though. Yeah, Master Chef is still my favorite.
It's down to 5th in chips. It's getting shallow out there.
Yeah, tight cluster.
Sometimes when I dodge perfectly, I feel I'm dodged perfectly, but it's not.
card PLO. Okay, 350,000 in the middle. Ooh, wow.
Is it just going in? Tainted out. The ace and the 6 working against it. I don't think you can fold after you flop this much, but it's so grim to be this dead. I say this dead, it's still got 28%, but you just expect to be drawing pretty damn live here.
Mr. Accent is an amazing hand against Punat. Only 28% of the time we'll still see this high superstar. Ace or at least your 6 to be good. It's nothing. Still drawing life. 5 will duckling. Ace doesn't do it. Does improve to superior 2 pair, but Ike improves to a 5 high straight. What do you know? The reigning champion, Ike Haxton, to go back to back. There wasn't one. Oh, there was one.
Oh my god, what the fuck, vaulting. Oh, he DC'd.
Lose Punat Punsri, 6 title champion. We used to call him 5-time champion. He did win the half and half not too long ago, 30K. He played the pool, 1% PLO. Made the money.
Morning, Bragi.
Sam Sovereign took down 2.6 million. There's 103 runners in that one.
Best Scotland Omaha tournament player, Carson.
I feel like I dodged late there, but somehow it worked.
2 more eliminations to our final table. For the night.
Beavers. 13 bigs.
Holy shit.
No.
Ladders every elimination.
Did you see?
Here on out.
Yeah, the whole city power dive. Like rotating back. What the fuck? I'm scanning. Can you guys recruit another one?
This man here.
Huh?
11 bigs.
Dude, I don't even know why I'm jumping. I'm just jumping. I don't even know whether I jump at the right time. How the goes poker and Aion? I rarely watch 4-card poker, so I'm very confused with some of like the play and decision that they are doing. But you know, I'm learning. Otherwise, I'm just chilling, man, bro. Bro, this whole month I have no intention to be a streamer, man. This whole month I just want to be a player. I'm tired. I just want to play video games. You notice that I haven't played FF at all this week.
Maybe he's just a bit.
Dude, I just want to do whatever the fuck I want right now, man. I'm chilling right now. I'm vibing. I'm watching movies. I'm watching TV shows. I'm watching poker while I slam video games.
Giving ace 10 a free look at the window, any kind of straight through, even like a gut shot.
Yeah, sorry for this month lack of streams, I guess. I mean, if you consider this stream a stream, I'm sorry for lack of streams.
When you're up against every river card, please straight.
Yeah, right now I'm just... I don't feel like doing anything.
I thought you bait or I bait?
Chipping away.
Wait, we don't need to wait for him?
He said his purpose scanning the... Force him to scan the whole thing. All his files.
Oh, you can't cancel? You just cancel ah?
Can I?
Yeah, you cancel and then the play button will be okay again.
Oh shit, I thought it's gonna corrupt my files.
Here we go. The Jupiter exchange.
Oh shit, yeah, what the fuck?
How about Jacob and Co? No, Jupiter exchange.
Reconnect.
Third time tonight.
I haven't even do...
There, Randy? You thought it was
I haven't even do stuff on my China character, so I need to do an expert tonight before I sleep. Then I can buy my last feed, and then next week I will work on the last bracelet.
Moving money around the world is just part of the poker life. This is global, as you said,
Bro.
you can go to anywhere instantly. No bank holding up for 3 days.
Yo, these are the mega sisters, man.
Wherever the game takes you.
Okay, chat. Who is the best girl?
/ global.
I need to take a good screenshot. Keep dancing, keep dancing.
Jack 64 on the button.
Do that tonight, 7 left.
Action lately.
2-5 out there. Complete whiff. Passing it.
What is wrong? What is wrong with you?
But he's only got 200k back, and if
Yo, I like the boots though. Where did you get the boots? The boots looks nice.
Oh, so you can actually skip it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yo, Stanley, what legs is that?
nothing, just the jacks.
Huh?
What legs is that?
Legs at the bottom or the what? The skirt ah?
No, the legs, the stocking.
The boots? That's the boots, that's the boots.
Oh, what
It's
boots
from
that?
The Ice Queen set last time one.
Need to buy one or what?
Yeah, you need to buy
Oh.
one.
Yeah, I like the boots. I like the stocking.
Ah, okay, go ahead.
Oh, it's a new outfit. Yo, the boots is awesome. It looks good.
Four-handed over here.
It's on me.
Yeah. Watch out. Not lucky I got it last minute.
It's like 9, queen, 8. Dude's just crushing. Let's go.
I'm gonna stop PPS.
How come? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. It's weird.
Yeah, no tank. No tank is just
I tried to take out the,
like
I
that.
don't know whether it's enough or not.
That's why, you know, this game do need a tank. But if you don't have the tank, you just have to play like differently. Oh, nice. Ah, cannot. Cannot.
I'm gonna die. I thought it was very possible.
I was about to do the same thing.
Yeah, I thought it was like very possible that I see. Oh no, like cannot.
We're still current.
Too much. How's it work these days? Easiest way is the.
God damn it, I ran out of TK. Dude, I don't feel like I ran a lot, man. My main didn't do much this week.
Is that your last ticket already, Aldas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god. Thanks,
Fuck, man, I feel like I didn't even play much on my main this week, man.
Jackson asked that exact same question.
I didn't want to call him out for it, but yes, he did. Like, not even 5 minutes ago. This goes to show.
Yeah, I didn't get to play my main a lot.
In his head?
Fuck.
A lot of these poker players, Randy, space.
Fuck, now my archer kid got smite, my main kid don't even have smite yet. Fucking hell.
It'd be pretty funny if Parson or Blam.
The scenes in your group have low ping or about 50 to 80. 50 to 80. He's Singaporean also. Yeah. But he's it's weird. He's not using exit lag. He's using Lago fast. So I don't know whether it actually have better ping or not.
Hands, eh? This time with Jax will limp.
Right now his problem is not ping and his skills, man. It's his gear. His gear is very. He's only 3009, but it's a fake 3009. Like he's about, I would say maybe 3007, 3008. Yeah. He doesn't have a guard, bro. Guy is using.
Got a hand that's
Guy is using PvP tier 1 diamond 3 guard, man.
You checked it to pot it, right?
Are you guys able to left button between hard god to skip the animation, or just spam hard god if it keeps resetting?
More often than not.
I have no idea.
His 9-7 is going to be super dominant.
When you spam hard god, right, Stanny?
Like, other than
does your left click weave between hard god, or is it just bam, 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 bam?
You mean on the dummy?
Yeah, on anything.
Let's say 10, 9,
no,
7,
you will still weave.
You will weave left. You will bang, weave a bit, right?
There are worlds in which he's just, you know, he's got like.
Where you are? You still at the dummy? Yeah, I can show you. You can see.
He's gonna run it.
Okay, let me go.
Alright.
I'm coming out. Wait.
See it.
If I was in bench shoes, I'd say top 7 flush drop.
Now I need to ask Eugene. Eugene is probably different also because Eugene is Malaysian ping.
Where? There, can you see? It's not that instant one. You got weave.
Okay. Yeah, like a split second weave, yeah.
Regardless, it's gone in.
Now I can't. Okay, let me put on the effect.
It's top set. Which side do you like it?
Okay, do it again.
Personally, kind of like the draw better.
Wait, how come I don't see your effect?
Gambling, man.
Oh, because you're not party member. Wait.
Yeah,
Let me add you to party. Because I cannot see your
Even
effect.
Sweat for Ben.
Oh. Okay, now go.
Instant delivery. It's up to 1.
Yeah, I can see the blue line, yeah.
Done a really good job of
Yeah, I can see the blue line split second.
You cannot achieve the I think it's a DPS loss if you just.
Bam.
Yeah, if I press E, this is where I press E only. But this is lucky lah that I proc so many times lah. But if you don't proc, you know, then you stop that 1 second, you lose overall damage already. You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah. Because my chanter also. Now my chanter will weave in my left click between Dark Crush very nicely. Actually, when I go and do my dummy rotation, I gain like 20k damage. So it's actually a good thing.
Yeah. I think weaving in left click is good. It's just the right click that is an issue.
Yeah, right click is garbage, yeah.
It's just sin.
Yeah, sin and chanter, right click is shit.
Really, man? Chanter right click garbage, man? Garbage, man?
Every time the right click animation come out, you lose one set of Dark Crush.
Yeah, even though Matthias is actually...
Like you lose a whole set.
Then like that, then there's no point weaving right click really, right? If it's
when you don't have Dark Crush, that's why the Dark Crush, that's why the Incandescent Blow is in the same line as
Stack has 16 big blinds.
Dark Crush,
Richard Grieco, Nino,
yeah, you put it on right click. Yeah, I haven't changed on my chanter, so.
Almost got a well flush here.
Okay, defense.
80% of a royal in his hand.
Yeah.
I mean, crit resist is good for PvP, but I just focus on PvE for now.
Wins the tournament.
They came up with something similar at the APT called Super Hold.
Yo, my body's almost done. What the fuck?
Okay.
We don't need accuracy now
all
also.
3 cards. So say you have 3 spades. And there's 2 spades.
I mean, accuracy is good for PvP, I guess.
So there's situations where people flush each other.
Bro, I'm almost done.
3 in their hand. There's 2 hearts on the board, 2 spades on the board.
I got 3 regen penetration. Actually, I
Craziest
can take
part
away
of
some
the
regen
season, you just have,
penetration.
like,
Where's regen penetration?
rolled up aces, and you just got 3 of a kind. So you're just starting off
they don't know.
pre-flop with
The nuts, practically.
practically with the nuts.
Wait, where's the regen
Any
penetration?
pair on board, you just have like.
Wait, is that 1% regen penetration?
Do you have to use all 3 cards?
No, you can use 1 and 4 from the board.
Jesus Christ.
It's crazy. Like, it's so tough.
Am I blind?
Game. We'll have to check it out sometime.
Really fun format.
Yeah, let me take this
Game
away.
that could really blow your mind when you think you've got the goods.
Yeah, there's so many spots where like you flop a straight, for example, but you just crushed.
Nice shit, man. I'm only left with block.
Like rolled up quads.
At some accuracy and regen penetration only.
Yeah, so you have like 3 aces.
So in terms of PvE, my board is done already.
Someone else
Yeah, I got no
flops a
more
straight and they just think,
PvE
like, they
stats
have
here
the
already.
world, and they're just dead.
Yeah, I'm actually done. I'm actually done with my...
Those new tokens.
Yay!
Queen 10, 8, 7 double.
I'm actually done with my PvE stats, yeah.
Play some poker.
Okay, can I remove some block and put...
It's running hot.
Yeah, let me take away block. Now that a lot of these boards should be connected already, I should be able to remove some block.
Called it the nuclear wrap.
The nuclear wrap, that's it.
That's right.
How about the nuclear wrap? 7 through king.
Fuck, these are all connected. Fuck block, man. Like, if I can remove a block and take like a regen penetration, that's good, you know?
Cameraman's trolling us. There we go. We got him back. Ben opting to check back in position. Doesn't want to face check raise and be forced to get in 24 bigs, even with the nuclear wrap. Turns the nuts.
Yep.
There's no way I cannot
Turn
remove.
texture though. 50% of the time, a flush
these are
is gonna
connected,
complete
I
on the
don't think I
river,
can.
Just a little bit under. What does Ike think here? This board, it's gonna just check it on over.
Really just doesn't have anything. Now Ben's got a bet. Gotta protect against the clubs and the hearts, and you have neither of those in your hand, so more likely your opponent's got some of those that you want to charge.
I guess I can take away crit, he resist also.
That's going to do it. Ben Lam is up to 1.6 million.
Nice, all these are blocks. Good shit.
See Uzbek saying, yeah, I played the 3-card Hold'em tournaments through an APT Jeju. It was crazy. It was like 10 PM start time and the whole room was full. It just gets such an insane buzz. It's like $100 buy-in. You just get like 200 people, 190 of which have no idea how to play the game, but it's just a really good social game.
Looks like a great game to slow roll people in.
Yeah, it is. So we're going to get Patrick now. Byproduct of the fact that we're 9-handed, or sorry, 9 left rather. Had one table of 4 and one table of 5 for quite some time, so to keep it as fair as possible.
Yeah, we move someone from the 5-handed table to the 4-handed table. Let them play a
So
little.
man, let's start from the top. I'm all over the place right now.
Also believe that I think the information is hidden from them in terms of how many hands until we move a player over.
Ooh, if I can remove one more, I can take away these 2 and get regen pen.
The idea being...
So you can't really game the system basically on...
Nice.
I don't know, trying to hold out.
Are those tables not currently on the same hand or just balanced to play?
Ooh. Huge.
Ike's always got a question. Have you noticed? You would think after all these years of playing Tritons
Ooh.
that he just knows the system inside out.
I actually think he always knows the answer to the questions he asks, but he's just trying to like make sure, you know? Like, he's pretty good at the rules. Like, you're telling me he didn't know it was final table of 7? Like, that's insane, right?
It's like, dude, you literally won the thing.
He forgot?
6 months ago.
Yeah, when he wins, he's like, so do I get the trophy, the watch, and the money? Like, all 3? It's a good deal.
I think Ike is one of the best trolls.
Patrick Antonius into my big blind now.
Okay, Ike. Just flops the nuts. They will still tie 14% of the time.
Is this where he asked the question,
Okay.
does Jack 10 make a straight? Can I use 3?
I see Richard. Yeah, it's all locked. Yeah, a lot of servers are locked still.
90.
They open up sometimes at like non-peak hours, but you have to try.
It's off by betting 60% pot. How does Patrick feel about second pair at a gut shot?
Probably not very good. You know, when he makes his...
Okay, no more. I can
shot,
take out. I only got one more set.
very obvious
I
that
did
it's
get
straight,
2
but
regen
get more
penetration,
chips.
right? Yeah, that's not bad.
7-6 obviously does nothing for him with no clubs out there.
Are you surprised that we're still here, Randy?
At 9 remaining?
Yeah.
6 more runs,
I
5
am,
more
but
runs. I
just
can just finish the
Given what we've seen all these
regen
short
pen.
stack
Once I
double
finish the
and
regen pen, I'm done, man.
That's
Yeah,
not the
all
chance
these
to
other
get to
stats
the
are
final table.
non-essential
100%.
already.
We
It's just
had
eye level
Patrick
padding
Stem
already.
All in at risk.
If
We
I
had
can
Ben
get
Lam
this one and
all in
this
at
one, I'm
risk.
done.
In a crazy turn of events.
I mean, critty
if you
resist is
asked
okay for
me,
PvP,
Let's say an hour ago.
but it's not
who
like
do I
Brio,
think
right?
would
In terms of
be bottom of the chip
PvE
counts at this
stats, I'm all
stage of the
done already.
tournament?
Yeah, I'm
It
done
wouldn't have
already.
been Nino, it wouldn't have been
Yay!
Richard. As we welcome you back to the break list, they were actually on that
Give me a sec,
other
guys.
table where we had all of the big stacks. They were chilling. And yeah, now we've got Nino, 9 left, bottom of the chip counts, Richard in 8th.
Yeah, even Richard, he was a top 2 or top 3 stack in the tournament, and he was willing to play pots with our chip leader. Didn't go so well for him, but he still has a chance with 15 bigs.
He does. We're going on a quick break, about 10 minutes, and when we return, we're going to be playing down to the final table here in the 100k PLO main.
The best players don't leave chips sitting on the table, and you shouldn't leave crypto sitting still either. With Jupiter Lend, put your crypto to work. Earn passive returns or borrow against what you own without having to sell a thing. It's your crypto. Make it work for you. Just use Jupiter Lend at jupe.ag. Most trading happens at a desk. Yours doesn't have to. Jupiter Mobile is the best crypto app ever built. Track your portfolio, scan for opportunities, buy and sell in one tap, and always get the best price with the best protection. Whether you're at the table or between hands, your crypto's always in your pocket and always working for you. Just use Jupiter Mobile today at jupe.ag.
A new era of pre-flop study has arrived.
I'm back.
Introducing custom multi-way pre-flop solving.
Both show are restricted.
In up to 9 players.
If they are all restricted, it's probably because of bots, man. Bots are non-stop making characters right now. It's actually insane. But there are times that you can create characters. But there are some servers that is just food and nothing you can do.
Crush the rest with GTO Wizard and custom pre-flop solving.
Bro, I want to buy Asfa, man. I want to get all these PvP stats, man. 100 eye level. That'll be 1.5 billion. Sheesh. This 100 eye level here is 1.5 billion. Holy.
No, I don't think so.
Fuck. Okay, wow. I'm actually almost finishing my bond.
And enjoy the show. We just saw King, King, Queen, Queen folded by Nino.
Yeah, what was that?
Again, risk premium, baby. Stone bubble.
Let me show a video.
最近有人怀疑主播开了科技加速，昨天晚上录了个打桩视频。
Oh wow, what is this? Potential cheat? Let's see, let's see.
Right now.
Let's see it.
Northwest Bulgaria.
最近有人怀疑主播开了科技加速，昨天晚上录了个打桩视频，之前开取色已被制裁7天。伊老师。
That is also the United States, yeah.
Okay, so this person already got banned 7 days before because of color macro. Okay, what the fuck? Is this normal? Okay, the hard goal looks correct though. Okay, hard goal looks correct, and also the fact that his savage roll has to finish to hard goal, his hard goal speed looks correct. But the speed is insane. Is this normal? I mean, I don't play assassin at this level. I don't know. Okay, when he hard goal, it feels normal. And also, he got 3-second hard goal. That means CDR is really low, right?
In Hold'em, where
He's eating a gold scroll. He uses left between hard. Okay, let me see. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with his input though.
Really nice find from.
I don't know.
然后自己实战中打桩的时候，感觉冷却是39.2。关于冷却
Oh my god, 90% attack speed, okay.
60.6，冷却是39.2。关于
His CDR is
冷
39%.
却和攻速的阈值这个说法，我自己测下来只有冷却36.5。我自己打桩的时候感觉到有一点明显的变。
Okay, so this person looked at that video and this person tried to replicate his stats. But the only thing that he couldn't replicate is that the CDR he can only achieve is 36% compared to the guy with 39. A combat speed, everything he managed to replicate.
我自己的属性堆叠，冷却高于强击，战斗速度的话也是，我都是有多高堆多高的。然后自己实战中，我基本上都是吃金色卷轴的。
Okay.
下面给大家看一下我的装备细节。如果我现在要重新玩一个号的话，我可以打造出一个3400、3500分的号，打桩打110万以上。主包的账号还是有很多虚分的。版本初为了凑到3500打极限讨伐，把防具都突破突5了。包括我的 PVP 10版模式方面也有很多可以提升的空间。身上基本也都没有开口，都缺少攻击力啊。披风上的强击，裤子上的攻击力增加。 这些我都是没有洗出来的，然后给大家看一下我的后台的一些进程，给大家检查一下。封号事件后，为了手上老板们的账号安全，主包已经把电脑重装过了。然后卡牌为了凑4件套套装效果，卡牌等级还都只有4级，强化都没有去弄。我的卡牌等级，心脏和纹样到20还能提升一些。宠物盘子也给大家看一下吧。关于宠物盘子。 主包刚开始玩这游戏的时候，有很多理解方面不到位啊，就觉得自己操作还可以，实战中能保持有85到90以上的被击率，不需要去对命中，所以我的词条147号位都是。
So he's explaining. People think that he's cheating or something. So he's explaining.
暴击，但是暴击测试下来1900，就到80暴击上线了宠物的话，词条回头打算把147全部修成首领攻击力。 称号也给大家看一下，打个小广告。被制裁7天，李老师都缺少号安全的卡牌与宠物盘子，自己我的暴击上线了宠物的，给大家看一下。打个小广告，如果有代练的需求，主播接所有代练业务，全职业噩梦竞速，超越竞速，各种竞速第一，新胜域也可以联系主包。最后给大家贴一张技能占比。
I had enough of Archer Martirosian.
I mean,
Let him pick on me anymore.
okay, here's the thing. He's got 90% attack speed. Now, I look at his weaving, there's nothing wrong.
Classic. Ace
You know?
Ace Queen.
I don't think there's anything wrong with his weaving. It's just that I never play with 90% speed, so I don't know how it looks like when it's 90% speed. You know what I mean?
Kind of wincing there.
Because my assassin is pretty low speed. Yeah, you can't. There's no way.
Players flat hands are strong.
You can't. Like, you are 150 ping. There's no way you can do it like him. This is the reason why there's no shot I'm playing in any. There's no way I'm playing in any. I'm gonna tell you, if you look at how my Sin attack and my Sin don't even have proper macro.
2 hours since we joined.
Look at David Wang in the back.
Right, my Sin don't even have proper macro.
These guys can't believe it. Ben Lamb's like, okay, I'm going to have to put in a third of my stack in just 2
I can guarantee you, right?
He has nothing against Archer, but he would love for him to bust.
Bro, I only got 57 combat speed, okay? I guarantee you, right? Your speed probably look around mine.
This would be a sick hold. Boss is king in the window. Queen 3.
You see what I mean? I guarantee you, even if my Sin is only 57 combat speed, I guarantee that your ping is like, you are probably weaving, you're probably attacking like mine. And you are wondering what the fuck, why is yours so slow? Because of pings. There's no way you can compete with ping. It's just not possible. I'm only 57, man. That guy is 90. So yes, I do believe that he can win that fast. Because I look at his button, it doesn't look bad. And again, my macro is not correct, so...
Obliterated. We're happy.
Yeah, mine got too much right click, right? My macro got too much right click.
Yeah. GG.
And my hardcore is not resetting. Fuck me.
I told you.
Yeah. I think it's ping, man. I think it's ping. I think his 90% looks very... It's really fast, but I didn't know he had 90%. But yeah, if I look at him 90%, I think, yeah. And also this is this is at fuck, do I have a scroll to go to?
Ace King 7-5.
This is at down. This is not even like Legion.
David's like,
Fuck man, if I go to Legion, I'm gonna have too much right click.
Working our way down to the final table of this 100k PLO main, but none of these short stacks want to go home. They want to be back tomorrow. And we had a situation where inside the money with 10 left, we had 3 sub 10 big blind stacks. But since then, they've all doubled, man.
They have all doubled, and like you mentioned, every single time someone's eliminated, they do get a pay jump. And that's very relevant, right? Because, you know, Icing is a very important part of the tournament.
Yeah. Look, dude, my hardcore is coming out pretty nicely also.
One more, you get
This is Legion Town Hall.
That's a great point. And now the short stack is 14 bigs. So
yeah. And I am only 57%.
That 7-8
oh god
territory before taking the spot means that this could take a while. Average stack of 30 bigs. Everyone wants to bag for day 3, make it through to the final table. So I'm expecting this one to kind of be a slow burn, which is what a main event deserves. And let's not forget.
And also when he has Savage Raw combo, he also cannot hardcore. It's just a shitty assassin weird things. Yeah, very weird assassin thingy. Yeah, you see? When you are in Savage Raw combo, you cannot hardcore. It's so fucking shit, man.
Storylines emerging here. We've got Dan DeVoris on the hunt for his second title of the series. Matthias Eiminger looking for number 6. Let's talk about 2 players that have already taken down.
Yeah. I can see that he's 90% can probably do that. What he did, yeah.
Ike Haxton, who took it down in this very room.
He's ping, man. He's ping. He's fucking ping.
Both with healthy
and also maybe costume difference. I mean, look, man.
I think it's very important because
if your assassin don't look hot like that, I think you don't do damage, man.
Very slow, you know.
Dude, I love the night time in this game. The night time in this game is beautiful.
Like, this is what it takes to take down.
Yeah, I think that confidence as well.
You need to get a new costume, be right back. Yeah, I think you need, man.
Already have experience in the way that they need to shift through different gears.
I think you need a new costume.
The final table progresses. Obviously, that's going to be tomorrow. As we look to throw it down, we've got 9 players left. 1 table of 5. 1 table
man, the
of
night
4.
time in this game is
to 7 tonight, and then tomorrow they're going to come back and battle it out for 1.8 million, 1,787,000 to be exact. Everyone guaranteed 185k. We are on a $59,000 ladder. We've got Nino Pansier of the Netherlands, currently shortest stack. He's got 14 bigs, and perhaps more importantly, he is on that 4-handed table, so that big blind and big blind ante coming around, well, 20% quicker.
Yeah, this is the 2nd event that Nino's ever played at a Triton. So, you know, he is one of those guys that clearly is a specialist, but he doesn't have the experience under his belt. So we'll see if he can.
What the fuck? Wait, this thing popped up on Asmongold stream? Yo, somebody go find for me. I want to see what's Asmongold reaction.
Experience really plays a big role. The huge ballroom here.
It's summoned all the pawn adding. Oh my god. Ooh.
So many people
Okay, now that's too big, bro. That is too big.
And worry about these types of things, but Nino's doing a great job of just, you know, just playing solid.
Yo, bro, this thing got 30k!
Nothing changing here for Ibinger, playing very quickly.
Shoot, it was 20. It was 22k 6 hours ago. It's 30k now.
They can slide into the final table.
Bro, I have never gotten so much light in one tweet.
It's actually a coin flip against his hand right now, but it is somehow. He's got pair of threes, right?
It's so fun. So fun to just look at the equities compared to Hold'em. Same in short deck as well. I love it in short deck. I'm like, how? Like, the guy's got a straight on the flop. The other guy's got a set. Set loses to a straight, yet a set has more equity.
Big Aion to Gooning OnlyFans. Holy man.
The Warrior does improve with Queen Jack.
Do you guys think this outfit is way too OP? This outfit is just
still losing to flushes. Let's see if he can extract some value. If he even wants to go for value. We saw him get it.
This outfit is too much. This outfit is a little bit too much, in my opinion. What the fuck?
So it makes sense that he tries against his player.
But is there such thing as too much? Is there such thing as too much though?
Yeah. The announcement from the 25k. So leader in that is still Leon Chan. He's got 8 starting stacks now.
You told me 7 last time.
That's right. It is so insane. The average stack is 343k. He has 1.5 million. 5 times average with 21 left. How's that even mathematically possible?
So Haxton's gonna pot it.
Bro, the Booba squish is insane.
Richard Grieco's
The
got
Booba squish is ridiculous.
Queen 10-4 in the big blind. He's certainly gonna at least call. He's just gonna pot it.
Wait till the next skin to find out.
Sand's not doing great against pot. 1 suit often your ace-x is dominated.
Still too much skin got covered.
I mean, at least his suit is nutted, just in case his opponent does have diamonds, which Grieco does. 765 doesn't rate to interact. He's just gonna call and see if he can get enough of a piece for the last 155k.
Well, given that the SPR is around 0.1.
10%, yep.
I think
he usually doesn't fold.
I think even something like King, Queen, Jack with 1 diamond. Nah, I'm joking, but I honestly have no idea, but this is pretty absurd. That's enough of a piece.
Pair of 5s. 10% pot. He's like, wow, how can I fold?
Bro, this character got 2 little stigma shots, man.
Don't show you an eye rebelled.
This game introduced. Oh yeah, this game don't have housing. I just realized that. This game should have housing.
He is in amazing shape, isn't he?
Yeah, it's gonna be censored. Like I can tell you right now, there's no way this skin make it to the West. There's no shot. There is no way. There is no way.
Mike dead.
No way in hell. Okay, if this skin comes to the West, number 1.
Trading outs.
If this skin come to the West, this portion will be covered. Okay, you see like all this Booba squish portion, all these things will be covered with the cloth. Okay, so covered. Fuck, we need to do.
I think it's 155.
Just when it seemed like Isaac Haxton was out of the hole.
Okay, let's do some any release analysis. Okay, if this game comes to the If this game come to the west, this part will be covered. And then this part will be covered. This part will be covered. And then this part will be covered. Okay? So in NA, it will just be like a normal nightgown. Okay? Okay, so the top, this will be covered. Now, the bottom, if it's NA, they're gonna cover up this part. Fuck. Wait a sec. Okay, so in NA, this will be covered. Alright, in NA, this will be covered. In NA, this will be covered. This will be covered. This will be covered. Okay? And then probably maybe the skirt will be slightly longer.
1-3-bet pot doesn't go your way.
Yeah, in NA, this dress will look like this. Yeah. And then maybe they will also cover this part.
Second shortest at this table is Ben Lam with 24 bigs.
Let her go back to normal pose.
Rico gonna try to get a free flop with the 6.
Okay, so this will also be covered.
Probably gonna get it.
Maybe you will cover. Okay, in any. Okay, guys, in any, it will look like this. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Maybe longer.
Tons of press pre.
Okay, this is what this skirt will look like in NA. Yo, I'm not joking. I am not joking. I'm serious.
Pressure.
In NA, this outfit will look like that.
Really getting after the 10 to 15 big blind stacks
Yeah.
on the bubble. That's flopped best.
99%. This is if they release this skin in NA. If they release this skin in NA, this skin will look like that. Yeah, it will just be a tube.
Yeah. 6-3 deuce even win.
Well, that's a start, Randy. He's up to 35% equity.
Okay, now let me give you guys back what you want.
You can hit a straight now.
Any 7, 6, 3, deuce, ace. And he may just take it down here on the turn.
God damn it, I can't make my camera lower.
Looks like it. It's up against what, the pair and the gut shot? Not a clean
Holy
gut shot.
shit, man.
Lose to the 6-2, so we can see.
Oh. You done yet, Shmeep? Can I move on? You got what you need, Shmeep?
It's full pot. Makes it even more likely he doesn't continue.
Can we play the game?
This would be very sticky.
Oh, he's got a little bit of super glue, doesn't he?
What a great call. In position with the best of it.
Fuck, man, this girl is best girl, man.
Amazing read so far.
This character is best girl.
Spades River, that is likely a river card Richard gives up on. Zero interaction.
NA dev don't care anymore, and rightfully so. Bro, no. Okay. Even if any dev don't care anymore, any dev do not have the talent to make it like that anyway.
Bet that himself.
Have you seen the NA character customization?
Yeah, but this river card doesn't feel good for Washington either. But look at who is reaching for chips.
This is just incredible.
Richard Rica, 200k into 540. It's a brilliant play.
What an incredible find. Pretty quick bet, by the way.
Ashes of Creation characters, yep.
Interestingly, I don't want to read too much into it, but I feel like he acted a lot faster than he normally does. This would be one hell of a hero call. So Richard bet pot on the turn, and he's bet 40% on the river. I just don't see it. There we go.
Wow, he actually bluffed through.
Well played, Richard.
It's very classy. Love that one. Feel a 40% pot.
One-time Triton champ. He had pretty successful.
The Eastern dev don't care about what Western. Oh, yeah.
Played the 75k and the 100k. Came fourth in both of them. Cashing for 1.6 million. Pretty nice ROI on his 175k investment. Does have a title. Took down the 50k PLO in Montenegro less than a year ago.
Yeah, pretty safe to say he's doing quite good at Triton. 3.26 million in earnings so far for Rico.
Phew, Twitter literally flagged my character as adult content. Holy.
Antonius, the pot.
That's the even the algorithm is like, nah, that's too much. Yeah. Twitter flagged this image as adult content.
He even speaks like it as well.
This is already adult content, chat. This is adult content. This is R18.
Has the letters in his name.
This game is R18. This game can't be PG-13. Peggy 13.
First and last names.
I mean, they're all there.
I mean, there's a lot of letters, and we can spell a lot of words. Spell Pat.
Spell Tony. Can't spell Raz though.
No problem. Kids don't have some money. This game is a free game though.
Yeah, there isn't.
This game is not a sub game though. This game is a free to trial game though. And this game free to trial has full access to the game content, except player trading and stuff. Yeah, this game trial can play the full game. Just no trading. No trading, no auction house. Self-find, basically. If you don't pay a sub, you are self-find. No trading, no buying, no nothing. You can only do with what you get.
664 in the chat saying everyone watching with one eye open in bed. We appreciate you staying up until the late hours of the evening. Keep us company. We're playing down to the FT. And Randy and I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. local time. Playing down to a champion in the penultimate day of the series. My favorite day.
Favorite day? Why is your favorite day?
Oh, we going now?
It's the saddest day because we're so close to the end.
Yeah, I get nostalgic. I start reflecting on the entire series, you know, the storylines, that stuff.
Being suited in a muck. The 9-3 off.
Asking when Patrick last won.
Then non-sub will be adding to the experience of game bar from fodder EXP to the whales.
Took down the Jones Invitational, yeah.
Bro, if you play this game, you have to buy a costume. Like, if you are really invested into this game, like, if you plan to play this game, you have to buy a costume. The costumes are too fucking good. This game costume is insane.
Ever since.
This game probably got one of the best cosmetics I ever seen in any game.
Wait, he was?
Yeah, that's right. You forgot? Patrick Antonius?
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Oh no, Aussie
Different
was heads
tournament.
up against Vladimir Korzinin.
Yeah.
That's right, in the 150. That was like a couple of days later. That was insane as well.
Korzinin got a first and a second in one tournament.
Just rode off into the sunset with 8 million or whatever it was. Wow, what a life.
Against the very best in the world.
The craziest thing about that, if you remember correctly, is he didn't even know he had won. You remember he started walking away from the table.
Okay, let me check whether my ult still have any energy. I don't think so.
He thought
yeah, I can't use too much energy already. Tomorrow, tomorrow is reset already.
Dance River the nuts.
Yeah, tomorrow night is reset already. I think today is just today and tomorrow is just a full PvP day. I think. Go out to PvP. Need to get my reef quest done. I think that's the only thing I need left to do already. I think all my characters are. Yeah, all my characters are done. All my characters are like done already.
Heads up.
I still got these I haven't buy, man.
Not gonna beat Divorce in this hand.
Yeah, I still got this I haven't buy, man. Fuck. I guess I can buy some energy on this character. Oh yeah, tomorrow there will be a DPS meter. But the free DPS meter out there is already very accurate already, so... Like, honestly, I just want a personal DPS meter. I actually don't care about passing against the others. Because this game is just so many things going on. You compare to other people, you are not going to compare shit. Like, it's most important comparing to yourself. You know? What setup you use, you yourself running what dungeon, based on how you play, whether you're getting more damage, you know? Passing against others in this game literally don't do anything.
5.3.
Why is there a paid DPS meter? I have no fucking idea. Now, the paid DPS meter used to be more accurate, but now the free DPS meter is already caught up at 99% accurate already.
He loses 1-3 bet.
Yeah, so the paid DPS meter now is just like a either like, you know, you maybe you use a VPN, maybe you use their VPN, it come as a bundle, you know.
44.
But if I mean, you wouldn't really go subscribe
has done a really good job
to the paid VPN, yeah.
I'm just looking at this Triton Poker Plus app, and it's very
yeah, dude, you see, this week I never even played much.
Upwards, but
my play count is only 42, but all my characters' energy is burnt already. I really like my energy is just dry already right now. And also, I noticed this week I barely make like 30-40 mil from my all. Okay, not true. I didn't transfer money to my all. I didn't transfer money to my main yet. But I think this week overall my alt only made me like 50-60 mil only. I didn't run a lot this week. Not enough energy.
And how about it?
Yeah, you see, not enough energy. I got tickets, I got not enough energy.
I wonder if he wants to get this in. Ben, snap folding top 2.
My alts are all caught up already.
I would think he would, because when Patrick bets 300 and 450, he's kind of saying he's got King Queen, and you don't want to see a spade roll off and your opponent just wants to check fold all of a sudden.
So this went...
Yeah, all done already.
From Elis.
All done.
Complete the small. Ben checked his
nothing to run. But got so much energy, but so much tickets, not enough energy now. Yeah, my odds is... My odds are all dead.
Fades the free roll.
They no longer have the nuts.
Yeah, Ace King does get there. I would say advantage Elis. In terms of who has the most Ace King in their range.
Yeah, because Patrick was saying he's got...
Conquest, I'm saving it. Yeah, I need 8 only, but my Transcendence is all done also. I don't think I need to run Transcendence anymore already.
I like poker streams, Papega Swipe.
Yo, Ravia, thanks so much for the sub. Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. Playing games, watching poker. Yeah. I wish I can watch movie. Like I said 1,000 times, I wish I could just watch movie on stream. I wish we could put up like a TV series and just watch on stream, you know?
Ace King Queen.
But sadly, Twitch doesn't work like that. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with Transcendence. There's zero meaning for me to... Okay, here's the thing. Even if I say I'm done, I cannot not do it. Because I don't have tickets to do anything else. Right? I don't have tickets. Like, this is 8 tickets. This is only 640 energy. I still got 1,000 blue.
Excuse me, miss.
I guess this means that I can just buy this on my alt?
Just 250k. You know what I'll be...
Yeah, I guess I can just buy this on my alt.
Antonion's actually had Ace King. What he
Because my alt got more tickets, right?
I agree. So maybe...
And if I were to run dungeon, it's only Dramata, right? Dramata. Okay. I need to see the money difference. Okay, hard mode is 1.2 mil.
It'd be a pretty sick read if you had Ace King. You put small bet to induce, because there's always the cases. Where
Also 1.2 mil. Okay.
Would pay more than 250.
Okay.
That's right.
Bro, I've never seen this item before. What the fuck is
you
this?
Just need a soul read on your opponent.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
like
maybe I should just buy the energy on my ult.
Over
Yeah.
years that you just know the guy always goes for it.
Yeah, buy the energy on ult. So I'm actually not losing money. I'm actually not losing money using the using the energy on my ult. And my ults can get gear, right? It's the TK count, man. It's just a TK count. I can't do shit with this. I can't burn more energy.
Crossing his mind right now. Does Patrick actually have ace king?
And we know which ult is gonna get the energy. It's our new waifu.
So he just goes.
This is Twitch chat's wife. This character is Twitch chat's waifu.
Links it in.
Yeah. This is Twitch chat waifu.
That's where I'm such a tilt monkey, Randy. Like I'm just like, oh yeah.
No, I'm not playing Crimson Desert, bro. Fuck that game. I'm not spending 200 hours to play a single player game, man. I don't have that time, I'm sorry. I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I don't have time. Ain't no way.
Many more iconic poker players than Patrick and Tony's.
Yeah, ain't no way I sit down there and play a 200-hour game by myself.
Just OGs. Other than Ivy.
You always think about Ivy and Antonius, you know? Like high stakes, cash
Okay,
games,
this character need to run
D-Nex,
more
D-Nex
Shugos
was in those
now.
high-stakes cash games, of
Yeah,
course.
that's right.
Who else? R.I.P. Doyle. Tom, obviously. Tom Dwan.
What do I even get?
Taking the player who
I feel
will
like
be
I'm
under the
missing
gun,
a
not
couple
player
of
who will
people.
be the big blind.
I mean, the truth is, it's Ivy, Antonius, and Negreanu. You know?
What about Helmuth?
I mean, Helmut's up there, right?
But
Obviously
different
more
kind
known.
of
Bro, there's no
category,
nothing
More
more.
known for his tournament, but he was.
Fuck,
in
there's only
high-stakes
mana.
as well.
What's the fall then? Yeah.
There's only mana.
Yeah, nice.
Just a different league.
Yeah.
I got.
Still very good. Even someone like Negreanu mainly plays tournaments, right?
I mean, just eye level padding, right?
Antonius and Ivy, you always thought about these two, and all the greatest hands is them like kind of
Only
one
1,006
another in these huge
power.
pots.
This character is gonna get Ludra Dagger soon, man. This character is gonna get
Hearing
Ludra
Antonius'
Dagger.
story on stream the other day.
Oh, man.
So he said he's played. He's
I need to
only
replace these boots. These
had
boots
one
is disgusting.
chance to win big money against Phil Ivy playing golf. So for people that don't
Yeah,
know,
see, I run this
the
character,
rules,
I get more
there's
Sing Stone, I
18
can
holes on the
perfect
course, they get
or
to the
improve his
second to
gear
last
stats.
hole, and Patrick has an opportunity to win 600k.
Yeah.
on the
This
hole.
character,
Playing
this
300K
character
a
have to
hole,
go.
And if you get a birdie,
I'm saving it for next week.
which is
Yeah.
one less than par, he would have gotten an extra 300k, and he's bottled it. He's choked, he misses the shot. Ivy pulls even. They're playing 300k a hole, bro. Are you kidding me? That means over the
This
course
character
of
have
18
orange
holes,
gear, man.
you could be down like, nearly 6 million.
Alright, guys, I think I'm done. 7-hour stream, I think I'm done. I gotta go watch some movies. I'm gonna watch some movies. Tomorrow I need to play FF. Tomorrow I got nothing more to do in this game already. Yeah, I am done with this game today already. So tomorrow, tomorrow we can just do FF stream. Last minute Monday, I want to learn caster. I want to learn caster on M4, M12. And then next week onwards, we are also going to start our China FF trial.
Consistently competing at
Yeah,
the highest
so it's gonna
stakes
be-
from pretty much day one, both online and live.
Yeah, I guess you just didn't play back.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow, FF. Peace.